steel, a giant stands, a mech with heavy pants commands, each step a quake, a thunderous might, eyes aglow in the endless night. A saint beneath, dark and vast, power fierce, shadows cast, a mighty tank beneath its core, a warrior spirit, ancient lore. Welcome, Tainted, a lace-up tunic or medieval hoodie. Welcome, Tainted, let's talk about color, or should we? Welcome, Tainted, thinking outside the blocks. Welcome, Tainted, thanks for joining us, you rock! Have your fun hole rocks. Welcome, Tainted. Enjoy the Chronicles out down its song. Welcome, Tainted. Thinking outside the blocks. Welcome, Tainted. Thanks for joining us, you rock!
Good evening, and thank you for joining us for Think Outside the Blocks, your official weekly Brickworld live stream where we talk to you about thinking outside of the perceived rigidity of the Lego medium, but also thinking outside of your creative mental blocks. I, of course, am one of your hosts, Mark Larson, Chief Brick Officer of Brickworld, and this guy over here, the guy on my left, everybody's favorite 6'7" VMAC. It is VMAC Attack himself. Vince, how you doing tonight, sir?
Oh, I'm all right. Busy week.
Give me a second. My headset's doing that thing. You keep talking about how you're doing. I'm going to fix this.
Busy week. Got back to work this week. So, of course, it was a 60-hour work week, which is always fun when you're trying to recover from something.
Let's see.
And got our spring yard maintenance done today. It was the first. Well, it was sunny during the week when you couldn't do anything because I was at work. And then yesterday it rained. So they got a lot of weeds pulled and garden pulled up to replant and all that kind of jazz. So,
nice.
A bit tired from that, but it's nice that it's done.
I wish I had time to do that, man. It's like our backyard is just nothing's ever going to happen to it because by the time Brickworld's over, it's almost the end of June. It's really hot outside. It's hard to get out there and do any sort of work. I'd love to reconfigure the entire backyard. Pardon me, but I mean, even in just 1 week of nice weather and some rain, our grass is like knee high to me, which isn't all that high. But it's only about shin high to Matt. But it needs to be cut, and I'm not sure I really have the time to even go mow the lawn.
Yeah, it goes quick this time of year. I've thought about getting one of those Roomba mowers, but I don't know if I trust it.
I say we can't accidentally let Orion outside with that going. She already hates the vacuum Roomba. She's learned that she can punch it in the face and it turns around, and so like the underneath our couch is very clean. She does not like letting it come out from behind the couch. We got Brick Dad Builds in the green room. I'm sure he'll let himself in whenever he's ready to do so. Let's check in with the Tainted. We've got Alphonse here tonight. He says, when is Mark moving into the hotel? Or a week or 2 weeks before? It's 1 week, and so that's quite a ways off still. Rob Claxton is here, says, what's up, Tainted fam? Z Cerberus is here, says, Eek, start panic building now. Yeah, panic building is the only way I know how to build anymore. Reed's here, says, you're so fast, just build mine too. Al Goff is here. Brick Orphanage is here. Thanks for joining us tonight, guys. Scoop Shovel says that he is doing prep work for Brick Days. Won't be here a long time tonight. Or you can just leave us playing in the background while you finish up all your stuff. Brick Day starts this Thursday, I believe, out in Nebraska or Iowa somewhere. I know it's Nebraska Brick Days, but I think that the venue is actually over the border in Iowa. I might be completely wrong about that. Superhawk Bricks is here. Great friends of the stream. Brickworld employee says, very happy to have them here tonight, of course. Oh my goodness, it can't be almost time already. Yeah, it certainly can and is. Illinois Central Brick is here. Thanks for joining us tonight. Marty Becker is here. Thanks for being here. Tron is here. Thanks for coming in tonight. Joseph's here. Thanks for joining us, sir. Brickbuilt Lab says, good evening, all. Happy to see you too. Brickbuilt Lab. Sean and his offspring is here. Says, if only everything turned around when you punched it. Such a simple life we lead. I mean, I would say a pretty high percentage of the time that might happen. That might be what happens, depending on what it is. Scoop Shovel says I have to make my AI music playlist for the legendary Chi Orchestra to play during the show. I almost said Chai because, that's what we call, Chi-Town. So I was like, why are you saying Chicago? It's chi, as in Chima. Yeah, how about that? Yeah. So let's take a look at the show run for the evening, which Ben, of course, put together for us. He'll be a little bit late tonight. His son had a flag football game. Today's show brought to you by the letter M again. Yep, sure is. First up, we have Maybe Ben is part-time now, which is the segment we're in right now, just catching up with each other, seeing how everybody's week was. And then 2, we have a special presentation from me tonight. May, it's almost May, Brickworld Reminders. I'm going to show you guys how to use your portal and things that you might want to check in even after the deadlines have passed. Many thanks to our community will be up third, and that sounds like our gratitude segment. And then 4, we'll start sharing our mocks, like the main segment of the show. We have Megatrees and Malignant Krakens. I think that means Ben thinks that I was going to show my Kraken ship tonight, but I actually took that off my table to make room for some other things that needed to start moving. So we'll see how progress goes for me in the next 6 weeks and what I'm able to get done and how I'm able to do it. And after that, we have Mandalorian, Marvel, Megan and Jago. That sounds like the news. Then sounds like we have a silliness segment there at number 7 with Mutant Cousins. We certainly do have a very silly segment for that tonight. I put that one together. Number 8, Mucho Close. Sounds like close calls. Hopefully Ben did some because I did not. And then number 9, of course, as usual, we'll check in to see who will be with us next week. What are you excited about here, Vince? Any of these segments you're looking forward to this evening?
I always like Mock of the Week, of course. Number 6 could be interesting, although I looked on the Lego and I think a lot of this stuff isn't official yet. So
yeah,
I don't know how excited I am for that or not, but
it's hard to tell.
When it becomes official,
we're excited. There's lots of news and verified, but not official.
Yeah, check your phone, Vince. Chris just sent us one. Nope. We certainly can't share
another one.
But oh my God,
that's an instruction book.
Yikes! Yeah, somebody clearly was not authorized to share that. So yeah, we won't be sharing that on the stream.
I know that one definitely won't hit it. So
didn't that happen like a couple months ago? Somebody did like a really short video leak of that.
A land member mistakenly set a bad time on their presentation.
It's a very common thing.
It automatically uploaded rather than wait for the designated time to post, and that's where that flaw actually happened. They were new as well to the LAN for that year. They had just recently gone out and seen all of the sets, especially the one that was shown. So yeah, I believe they went onto probation and didn't get kicked, but.
Well, in the meantime, look who's here, everybody. It's Lene. Lene, hi.
Lene.
How you doing tonight?
I'm good.
Your volume seems really low to me.
I need to plug my mic up. Is this good?
We can hear you, but we're going to need more volume.
So I got the camera, but I didn't get the one with the remote. Like we'd been warned, get the one with the remote, and mine does not have the remote, so I can't change it from green to blue. I don't know. There's got to be some way how. But the instruction booklet came into this little box, so it's huge because it fits in here. I don't know what happened to now the instructions themselves. Oh, here they are.
You have to use your hand right here. I came in just right here.
But I can't turn it to blue.
If you hold it like a stop sign, it'll tell you hold it till it turns to blue.
Oh, really?
I don't want to demonstrate it because y'all know how.
Now there's something we know, and that's has Lene seen it, but we do know that Lene reads the instructions, Mark. So that's something we don't question.
Right? Whether it's
blinking, it blinked, but it stayed green. So we'll have to mess with that later. This is definitely not time for that. But yeah, this thing just wakes itself up and starts looking at you. That's for sure. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It certainly
I've got kids like
fall
that.
over on me. Possessed children. One of the many
they just
topics
wake up
that
and start
we'll
looking at you.
Hello. Yeah, I used to scare the hell out of one of my roommates who used to wake me up to be on time for class, and apparently I'll be asleep and I'll just suddenly be like, "Hello," and it used to freak him out. But yeah, let's talk about segment number 2 tonight. May, it's almost May. Brickworld reminders. Everybody, try not to panic. I know I'm starting to get there a little bit myself, but I guarantee you, no matter how much you think you have to do, I have more to do, and I'm further behind than anybody. Even my own staff. Like, my own staff is great at like keeping things together, and I'm like, oh my god, everything's on fire. So here we go. This is your portal for Brickworld Chicago 2026. And how do you get here? You can go to your email. You will have a registration confirmation from us. If you're like me and you get a lot of emails from Brickworld, so that would be me or anybody else on staff or anybody else that we communicate with a lot, coordinators, activity leaders, etc. You will want to type in registration confirmed for Brickworld Chicago 2026 into the search bar in your Gmail. Turn that banner off because it's gonna distract me, and I have a lot to go over. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Appreciate it. And that'll bring up your registration confirmation email, and that'll have your confirmation number in that. You will need that in order to. Oh no! Now I'm by myself. That didn't need that either. Help! What's happening? Just leave things normal.
Okay, normal it is.
Now I can't
I'm gonna
do
grab
this.
a mic
I need
first.
I need a break. I'm gonna go hit. Mark's got to go. Your volume sounds better. And, whew, wow, I'm overheating.
Sorry, Mark.
It's okay. It's quite all right. So once you type in, once you find your registration email, and if you're like a normal person who doesn't have a ton of Brickworld stuff in their mailbox, you should just be able to type in registration Brickworld or search for the sender of Brickworld events and find your registration email. But the easiest way, type in the entire subject line, registration confirmed for Brickworld Chicago 2026, and that'll have your confirmation number in there. It'll also have a link to your confirmation page. I would show you how to go through this process, but then you would see my confirmation number and anybody can mess with it. So we'll be making a video for this that I can post online, and I'll be able to blur out my number so nobody can come in and mess with my information. So once you have that in there, it'll take you to your portal, and this is what your portal looks like. And there's a ton of information in here, tons of stuff you can do. And we're updating this week so that there's just, I think 9 buttons, but they'll just literally be buttons. So you won't see quite so many words. It'll be a little bit easier to follow. All the colors change, but we are not quite ready with it yet. But this is what it looks like currently. So if you want to do anything here, this is how you do it. First of all, I'm going to bring up that you can order pre-purchase merchandise. Pre-order merchandise is what it says there. I always call it pre-purch, but that's probably because it rhymes with merch. All sorts of stuff in here. We'll be talking about the exclusive event set tonight. That's available in engraved brick badge, which is a magnetic badge made out of Lego bricks that you can have each brick engraved to have your name and whatever else you want on there. We, of course, also have the 312 Southside Trooper. Brickworld Chicago 2026 exclusive. Brickworld has partnered with ACOB and Matte Black Bricks to create this Southside Chicago specific exclusive Clone Trooper minifigure for Brickworld Chicago this year. That's available through your portal only. It is only available for pre-purchase to Brickworld attendees. We also have some new trucker caps in here. You can get your Sig Fig lanyard case. You can get your 2026 Brickworld minifigure case. The artwork is not updated in this image yet, but we will get that updated soon. You'll also, I think at this point, we're just going to have this and the artwork for this year available for you to choose from once you get there. We also have other things like this year's artwork t-shirt, which is designed by Alex Neer, Helm Graphics, our graphic designer for the show. And then we have our regular t-shirts available in many different colors. Navy blue is new this year. We have Brittle Brickle, Trouble Brickle, Wishful Brickle, and we might have one additional Brickle this year as well. Lene, come on in. And so that's one thing you can do with your portal. If we go back here, you can see the items that you've already purchased, so you don't accidentally purchase a brick badge twice. You can also fill out the information you want on your engraved brick badge. Mine, the graphic already looks like this, but that's what I always put on mine. I usually don't get these anymore, but this year the color is medium lavender, and I'm really excited about that. So if you like that color, if you're into getting the engraved brick badges, it's a pretty unique color this year. I'm excited about it. You can go back to the forms page, and then we have a volunteer form here, which is new. This is a specialty form, trying to get an idea from people what special skills they might have. Vince probably had the best answer to that and reading through the forms. But if you fill this form out, just let us know your name and what area you're interested in volunteering for. And then if you have any specific skills that would help, we're specifically looking for skills that might help you, that might help us know that you're capable in any of these areas. And one of the reasons we're asking...
These are outside of normal show volunteering, correct?
Exactly. Yes. So this is all sorts of things that we're trying to add this year, and you'll see things like one of the big things that we had last year is we had a huge traffic problem, and we had a bunch of people who were more than willing to come help us direct traffic and answer people's questions and tell people which way to go, but they were not prepared to try to tackle people and stop them from going into certain doors because it just turned into a complete mess because we added the new space and kind of changed our traffic configuration and then found out live that it wasn't working very well. So if you have any expertise with these specific skills, we definitely want to hear from you. Anything else you're willing to help us contribute with that you might think be helpful, get our gears turning, that would be excellent. Would really appreciate that. And then once the volunteer form itself is open, it'll be here. Right now it's grayed out, but it'll be open in April. And so that should be opening this week. Charity auction donation. If you have something to, to donate to our charity fundraiser auction, which by the way, one of our charity partners is Bricks of Hope, and our good friend Ken over at the Brick Dynasty is currently doing, he's just an hour away from finishing his 24-hour live stream benefiting Bricks of Hope. Check him out if you haven't. It's an amazing, if you go back and watch the first hour of it, he does an interview with the founder of Bricks of Hope. It's an incredibly informative interview, and it's just great to hear what started, I'm blanking on his name.
Adam.
Is it? Yeah, Adam Petraglia. What started Adam? Thank you. In starting the 501(c) that raises money to get Lego sets into the hands of children and families struggling with illness. Here is we're a little bit out of the deadline for these things, but you still can fill out requests. We still do check these every day. Space requests. Space is very tight this year. We don't have the layout complete yet. If you missed the deadline, which was March 31st for display space, you can still request space, and we will let you know as soon as possible if that is going to be possible so that you can decide if you want to purchase a badge and come to the show or not. We're doing our best to get that done earlier than we ever have before, but you can still fill this out and get in line for the space that will be, that if we have space available after we get the entire layout put together. And there's a lot of questions here. Just go through and read each one and read it thoroughly, and it'll give you the best ability to communicate with us what it is we're looking for. Down here is the space that you want to pay the most attention to. A solid surface of tables or area. You can use our tool. Like if you know already that you're going to use one table, it's 8 feet wide by 2.5 feet wide. And then make sure you put the unit of measurement. A lot of people, I think, did we take base plates out of here? I guess we did. Or if you do this, if you put 8 by 2.5 tables, we're going to think that you want an 8 by 2 foot table, 8 by 2 table section. So make sure 16. That what's that? 16
feet.
Right, but we're going to think. But if you tell us that you want 8 tables wide by 2.5 tables deep, that's what we're going to think you mean if you leave this unit of measurement on tables. Or you put on inches, we're going to think you only have something that big. So make sure all of this matches, make sure it's clear coming to us. What height will your display be at? And this is about the table height itself, not how high your MOC is off the table, which should be clear down here. But you do have the option to like lower your tables or raise your tables. You can also go in at any time and modify your requests once you put them in. It's not too late. We're still going through all the information, all the requests to make sure that we fit everything in and that we honor all these requests. So if you do have a change, you can certainly go in here and change it. We will get a notification that it has been altered. How many sides viewable? One side, the short side, one side, the long side, 2 sides, 3 sides, or 4 sides. We typically ask that if you want a 4 sides viewable display, that you have at least 4 tables full. There's a lot of people who have things that they want everybody to see every side of it, but it's only like 4 base plates big, and we just can't offer space for that small of a creation to have a full walk around because we have so many creations there and because we need to keep the aisles open and keep everybody safe. Usually if you don't want stanchions, it's because you have plexi or some other sort of interaction that you want people to be able to come up closer to it, or some other sort of protection that we won't provide. But typically the default is we will put stanchions 2 feet around your display, 2 feet away from the table, in front of or around your display, depending on how you're set up. But we have this awesome tool as well. I'm not sure anybody knows about this, but if you want to put up like a larger display, you can tell us exactly how big you want that display to be and the configuration of the tables. Instead of trying to draw it for us, instead of trying to describe that space by square footage. And then this audience marker is to let us know where you want the audience to be. So let's say we're doing something like this with 5 tables and we want it to be 3/4 walk around. We want to say it's at the end of the aisle. So you would let us know like this. And there's also a way for you to upload a file. If you already have your own software that you use, this is even acceptable. You can even do this down here. You can draw it on a napkin. We don't care. We will, as long as we understand, we get the rectangles. Each rectangle is a table. You give us the basic dimensions. We'll certainly appreciate that. And yeah, that is the basics of that. Are there any questions from the Tainted regarding this process here, as I just went through quite a lot? Does the artwork color match the name badge color? No, it does not, because our artwork is dark blue this year, and the name badge is medium lavender. Let's see. Sean says, total new question. What do people get engraved on their bricks? As you can see here, this is the example that I put in here. Order merchandise. It's me, and I put first name, last name, and the city and state that I live in.
And so you can fill in anything you want to represent you, as long as it is appropriate to be placed on a table for all audiences.
Exactly. And we do proofread them,
yes.
Or placed on your chest for the entire weekend, and for the public to read and for families to read. And that is this. So the reason it's first name, last name, city, and state is this is how we used to do badges for Brickworld. And then it just became too big for us to do an engraved brick badge for every single person who was registered. So we do make it an upcharge now. It is a rather involved process and a very a pretty expensive process as well to put the whole thing together, especially when we use a rare color like we did this year. So that's kind of like the tradition of like last name, first name, city, and state. But I've seen plenty of people do like first name, online handle, and then their community. Like I could put on here like Mark at Brickworld Events, and then I could put NALTC or whatever, which I'm not a member of anymore, but I could if I wanted to put that in there. Alphonse says, good luck. My emails with Brickworld is over 200. I've only been to one Brickworld. You get an email for every stream as well. See, Supercobra missed Brick Babe for lunch builds last week. Brickworld Lab says, I've at least ordered parts for my Tainted collab building. Getting there. Good. I've got 2 tables requested. We have to make sure that's going to be enough space, but they're also with Eurobrick, so we might be able to like move stuff around and be flexible there. They meant to post the Sauron helmet, apparently. Okay, and this was a question as I was talking about the Kraken ship. Was your Kraken ship based modular, or is it one giant hexagon? It's a giant super mega colossagon. Odalay Dorado says, hey, Mark, hey, Vince, hey, Tainted. I guess Brick Babe must not have been in here yet, because I don't. Odalay Dorado would not have snuffed.
She stepped out to fix her mic.
Let's see, back down here, Illinois Central Brick says, made great progress on my Brickworld mock today, just the accoutrement left. Scoop Shovel says, I should do my donation forms early this year. Yes, please do all this as early as you possibly can. That'll help everybody out a lot. Algoff says he's like 150 away from a $500 add-on donation. Nice. Good. Asif says, I apologize for my absence as of late. That you're totally forgiven. Lots of life stuff. So glad to be almost back at home at the Rennie. Glad to hopefully see you soon too, sir. Little later, Rado says, hey, Brick Father. Hey, Lene. Brick Dad Bill says, Asif, you're totally good. Glad you're here. Okay, yep, that's Brick Dad. Hoarder's here. Thanks for joining us. Odalay Dorado says, thanks for making a cool planning program. Thank you to David Turner for that. Alphonse says, last year I had one thing. I don't know what that was. And this year I'm putting my Instagram handle. Nice. Scoop Shovel says all kinds of stuff. I have in the past done multiple badges for MOCs. And and you can certainly do that. You can order as many as you like before the deadline, which I believe is the end of this month. Hoarder says, hey, Lene, I don't know if you still need those parts, but I made a Bricklink order and got you a few of that part you needed. Do you still need them?
Yes. My sign
okay. You guys,
it's to finish the sign.
You guys took care of that yourselves. Also says, so excited to see all my pookies with the drip of lavender badges. I will definitely break yours when I hug you. Hoarder says he's home all week, and so just let him know. All right. So
now continuation on the brick badge is once you have one ordered, you don't necessarily need to order one each year. So it is possibly a
True.
one-time purchase, unless you have one that is a significant color that you like Mark said for this year, how specific that color is for something that he wants and likes, even though he already has, I don't know how many in multiple colors, because he does one each year, I believe, for an example. But
I
if
did
you
for a
already
while.
have one, if you have one, you don't need to repurchase another one unless you want the specific color. Bricks specific for the year of the event will be available. Are those available on merchandise, or is that going to have to be at the booth?
So you get one with your registration.
Oh, okay.
So
So
you get one that says
even,
Brickworld 2026 on it.
even if I
in your
don't order a brick
registration,
badge.
it goes with your brick badge if you ordered a brick badge. But even if you don't order a brick badge, you still get the Brickworld 2026 brick.
Awesome.
That and the exclusive event minifigure come with your goodie bag. And this year we actually have a goodie bag set for everybody. So it won't be randomized. It won't be like a raffle that we like. You either luck out or you don't. Everybody gets some sort of set.
That's
And I
wonderful.
couldn't be more excited. And my storage unit couldn't be more full because of it. So outside of space requests, you can also request mock cards. This is also where you want to indicate what category you want to be considered for the awards. You can check out the Brickworld website. We have a full listing of awards categories, so you might want to familiarize yourself with those to see where you best fit. A lot of times, they might put you in a different category other than you expect because they are doing their best to make sure they get as many people nominated as possible from as many different backgrounds, from as many different areas, from in like a wide range of variety in every category. So it may seem a little bit odd to you, but there is a method to the madness. People are working very hard to make sure we get as many nominations out as possible. There are so many categories now. You can also click you are not interested in entering your mock for an award. And that is completely acceptable, and the awards coordinators will honor that. You have some options down here for our inclusivity award and our accessibility award, and you can also upload a picture of your display. That is optional. We certainly don't need to see it, but sometimes it does help the awards or the layout coordinators to see exactly what you're talking about. But this is not where you request display space. If you want display space and a mock card, those are in two different spots. So if you fill out just the mock card, you won't have requested display space. And so you'll only have a mock card and then nowhere to display what you want to put the mock card on. So make sure you fill out both the display space request and the mock card request. Starting up here, mock line 1. I'm sorry. So it's all the way up here. The name of the creator. And then you have an option in line 2. And that's just basically if it overflows from the amount of characters that are allowed, because we're trying to like keep everything sort of branded and bless you. And uniform. And then if there's other collaborators, you can put it on this line. This doesn't print. This is just information for the rest of the team and for the awards coordinators. So we know that if there are many people involved in one creation, we know how many people to write down for the nomination on the nomination sheet. And then the name of your mock here, and then the optional line 2 if it goes over the 30 character limit. Please put your age in here because we do have age categories for youth and for youth and for teen. And then these are important questions here. If it's displayed before, that's likely something that the awards coordinators won't pay attention to. But if it's displayed before but significantly modified, then they'll consider it for an award. However, you'll notice that it's like displayed before but slightly modified isn't even an option. So unless it's significantly modified, just put you've displayed it before, and then you can fill out as many of these as you like. Fill out one for each creation. You can always go back. Oops, I hit submit form. I did not need to. This kind of tells you didn't fill anything out. So it's going to give you a preview of what your card actually looks like. So you don't make that mistake like I just did. Oh, and I made it anyway. I'm going to go ahead and delete that. But as you see down here, this is a list of all my mock cards. This is a list of my space requests. And down here would be anything that I signed up for to be a activity leader, which I did, but we deleted it. So I forgot to not delete it before I was able to show this. But let's say I'm going to go in here and hit edit on my Griffin Knights versus Kraken Knights. You can go in here and change any of the information that you have in there up until the last week before the show, because we'll print these things and then we'll ask that you not change them. We'll actually close this down and then open it back up. At that point, if you edit anything or add anything, we will print them at the show. But there's also limited amount of days that you can get the mock cards printed at the show. And we cut that off at noon on Friday because the awards coordinators start going around to finalize the nominations at noon on Friday. And you have to have a mock card on your creation to be considered for a nomination. If they want to nominate you and you don't have a mock card, they will certainly find you and ask you if you want to be considered for a nomination. After that point, we try not to print any because we're all very busy with other things, and we certainly ask that you do not write your own because we want them all to look branded in uniform. That is on me. That is something that I am very particular about. I will take down any handwritten mock card I see. I apologize ahead of time for my OCD if I end up taking down your mock card that you took a while to write yourself. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Activity leader requests. This is every activity. I would say 90% of the activities you see that happen at Brickworld are organized by the attendees themselves, by an attendee or a group of attendees. And this is where you can go ahead and request if there's an event that you would like to run. Our schedule requests are closed as well. We are almost done with the final schedule, but we certainly will consider anything else that we have room for in the schedule. So if there's something that you really wanted to do and you didn't realize the deadline has passed, please fill out this form as quickly as possible. This is probably the most self-explanatory one. It's rather easy. You got your activity leader name. If there's any co-leaders, the title of your presentation, of your activity, what type? Is it a workshop? Is it a presentation? Is it a roundtable or panel? Is it a set draft? Or is it a game or competition? How long you want it to run? We do everything in 50-minute increments so that there's 10 minutes between everything and that the activity leaders have time to switch over the room. How many times you're willing to run it? The description, of course. Do you need a projector? Do you need speakers? Every room comes with one, so don't worry about it. All the presentation and workshop rooms do, but we have a bunch of extra space this year, and we might not have projectors and speakers in those rooms. So let us know if you need that, because then we'll see how much more we need to purchase in order to get all the rooms. We actually rented every conference room in the hotel and convention center this year, so that we have more space to do things and get more set draft, because we had triple the amount of set drafts that we had last year. And we had a huge overflow of set drafts last year. As Chris knows, one of his events was almost, I think we had to move you somewhere else because the one set draft was really big. And so they just wandered into your room, and we don't have a monitor there, so we didn't know. So we're making sure that doesn't happen this year. So not only do we have a set draft overflow room, we have several other conference rooms where other events can take place. They're either out of the area, or we can move overflow set drafts to those areas. The big important thing here for people to understand is down here below the description, there's something here for comments. This is something specifically that you'll tell us that you don't need to have in the program or on the schedule. So if it's something just like, can you make sure that there's plenty of cups in there for the water cooler? And we'll make sure to make a note on that. We'll have those comments for us. So down at the bottom, the comments are just something that the staff will see. That's the only big difference on this one. Now let me go through, see if there's any questions. Again, here's the portal. It'll look more beautiful soon. It'll be hopefully a little bit better UX. I thought this was pretty good, but we're going to improve it even more. Let's see where we're at here. Let's see. Asa says he won't be bringing a mock this year after all that talk, but I know you had a very busy year and a lot of things happening as I planned, but that's okay. Motivates me to do one with more time involved next year. Let's see. Oh, he also says my vacation time was approved yesterday. I'm so stoked. Need another birthday Modelo with Mark. Yeah, absolutely. Can't wait to see you. Kevin Wagner says, oh, those ACs. So Kevin Wagner, who doesn't stop by very often, doesn't know the rule of please be completely clear. Awards coordinators. Oh, those awards coordinators. Alphonse Sue Person says, is displayed before at Brickworld or anywhere at Brickworld. If you displayed it at another show, we don't want to know. It does not, only because it does not matter to us. If it's displayed at Brickworld or not, we're not going to knock anybody down for being like, oh, well, they brought that to another show this year. We're not like that. Bill Bartley says, received should be fixed on the form, transposed INE. Thank you. We'll definitely make sure we take care of that. Subakara love the activities. They lead quite a few. He didn't. Yeah, but you didn't write the form.
Mark, I was taking the blame. Let it go, bro. Okay.
Oh, okay. This is because David Turner works very fast and does a lot. So I mean, it is David Turner's fault, but we love him and totally forgive him. I'm reading a new book series that I absolutely adore, but I'm highlighting all of the the misspellings or parts where the author missed a word in a sentence. I don't know why. It's not like I'm going to send him an email and be like, here's where in the next edition you need to fix all these typos. I just do it. It's a habit. Displayed at Brickworld Chicago before. Exactly. Thank you, Bill Bartley. All right. Well, there we have it. That's about all we have tonight for the Brickworld announcements. I'm sure we'll have plenty more to talk about in the upcoming weeks. If you guys have any questions about this, you can certainly ask in the chat during the evening, but you can also send us a An email at, we changed this, but our banner is still the old email, and we have it catches everything. It goes to me and David and Melanie. So it's actually info@brickworld.com now. But if you send an email to contact us at brickworld.com, it will get to us. If you have any questions, please feel free to reach out to us there. Also, if you're on Discord, you can hit up me or David Turner or Melanie, and they will be able to answer your questions. We're so excited. People are going to be there. I hope you guys are excited as I am, because I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be an excellent year. And as much as I say I feel like I'm living in a nightmare because I'm so far behind, I'm also feeling a lot more comfortable than I have in years past. I feel like we're very far ahead. I think we have such a strong team on the ground. And like they're actually starting to express some like anxiety. I'm like, you should have seen us last year when you guys weren't here. So it's really nice to have that confidence, and I'm really excited about having a good show this year. So thanks everybody for supporting the stream. Of course, thank you to the people on this panel. And as long as we're talking about gratitude, I can go ahead and move on to our next. The dog's gonna bark. Oh, no! Actually, she's like, oh, Dad's on a live stream. I shouldn't freak out that other daddy's coming home. All right, so this is our next segment on the show run tonight. We called it Many Thanks to Our Community. We're going to go through this as quickly as possible since it's already past 7:30 and we haven't talked about MOCs yet. People in the community we appreciate very much. People who support us and we support as well. Friday Night Bricks, you can find them on YouTube. They're live every Friday evening at 7 p.m. Central. It's a very chill hangout, building and chatting with some Lego friends. TOtB, it's a huge Star Wars channel here on YouTube. Thursday evenings, 8 p.m. Central. You can check them out. A couple of brickheads on YouTube. They are big supporters of our show. Sean is our content creator coordinator, and he does a great job herding the cats and getting people lined up for the content creators who attend the show. And for our content creator corner, I call it Influencer Alley. I think that's the best way to refer to it as. But
social media section.
Social media section. Yeah, it needs alliteration for sure. Cool Han Luke Bricks. They're also live on Sundays on YouTube at 1 p.m. Central. Check them out. They're also a big fan of Brickworld, a big fan of the Lego community. They're also rather Star Wars focused, but like TOtB, they talk about all Lego, all the Lego themes that are coming out, and great guys to hang out with. Check them out. Give them a follow. They're trying to get their subscribers up. They're up at 440 now. Brick Babe, she's all over the place. She's here on this panel right now. She's on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, and she's live every day of the week. She has several shows she does. She does the Lunch and Build. She does the Random Sunday show. She's part of the Good Morning Brickworld team. She does what's the one with Mo on Wednesdays?
Mom and Mo.
The
Mom and Mo show. Check her out. Give her a follow. She's fantastic. V Mac Attack. It looks like Cool Han Luke Bricks passed you up there. So we're trying to get him to 1,000 subscribers as well. He's at 431. He does stop motion Lego animation and lots of other fun community stuff. He's right here on this panel as well. Great guy, loves the community, works for us as well. Really does a great job at our shows, helping us with the activity areas and other things. His wife Sarah has built an amazing interactive display where it's a Lego built photo booth. Lots of fun, great people. Please give him a follow. He does great content. Z Cerberus, who should be on the show tonight, been with me from the beginning on this stream. You may know him as Ben or Daddy Ben or Ben Hauger. But Z Cerberus online, he's also on Flickr. He posts all of the amazing creations he works on this show. We've also got Brick Dad, last but not least. Oh, actually not last. All right, hold on. We'll make him last. Okay, so Mohawk. Don't make it a tab. Don't do that. Oh, anyway, Mohawk. So check out Superhawk Bricks on Instagram, on YouTube, and TikTok. They're in the chat tonight. They are also some of our Brickworld staff, amazing people. They really love the community. They run a lot of our events at Brickworld Chicago. Everything that we do for somebody like my video. They do all of our new attendee events at Brickworld Chicago. Brick Dad Builds, he is on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. Another guy who loves the community, and he's here on this panel as well. Give him a follow. You won't regret it. We've also got brick shell cases I talked about earlier. They create these Lego minifigure cases branded for Brickworld for us. They're available, again, in your pre-purchase merchandise tab on your Brickworld Chicago attendee portal. They sell a lot more than just the minifig stands, though. They sell all these sorts of things you see here that are different ways of displaying your Lego collection, sets, and minifigures. K-Town Bricks does custom printing. They do all of our custom printing for our show. They're doing this year's exclusive minifigure, which I haven't shown anybody yet. But if you're into Castle especially, check out all of these amazing custom minifigures and accessories. He also does fantasy and a lot of pop culture stuff as well. Spend a few minutes there browsing, and if you're into custom minifigures, you will certainly stick around, and those pieces will make you happy and enhance your Lego collection. Here are our charity partners. Stop telling me this. Just stop. We have St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, Make-A-Wish, Lurie Children's Hospital. Those are our main charity partners for our charity fundraiser at the show every year. And of course, as we just talked about earlier, Bricks of Hope. This is an organization that makes sure they're getting donations of Lego and Lego sets to children and families who are struggling with sickness. They work with a lot of partner hospitals here in the area. Just ending up in the next 20 minutes, a live stream on the Brick Dynasty on this channel on YouTube. It's been 24 hours supporting Bricks of Hope. It's been I was the second hour guest. Great guy over there, Ken, interviewing another great guy, Adam Petraglia, who runs Bricks of Hope. Check that out. Even if you want to on the replay, gang, the first hour is totally worth watching because you get to hear Adam's whole story and all his passion for what he does with this great organization. If you have the means, please give money to Bricks of Hope and Little Bricks Charity, which is very similar to them as well. You'll remember him from Brickworld Chicago. He's the guy who walks on brick for. He says he has the Guinness Book World of Records for walking the longest distance on Lego bricks with bare feet. And then, of course, we have Creations for Charity. Check out creationsforcharity.org to see what organizations they support and the different ways that you can contribute to them. You can donate a creation, you could buy a creation, or you can donate directly on PayPal. Thank you, of course, to all of our partners, our charity partners, everybody on this panel, and everybody in the Tainted, anybody out there watching who supports Brickworld. We appreciate you very much. Thank you for helping us build the community. Thank you for being part of our community and the AFOL community at large. Yay, that's a mouthful. I've been talking a lot since we started. With that in mind, did anybody build this week besides me? All right, I guess I'm going to keep talking.
No. Yes, but no.
Yes, but no.
I was actually doing more home repair stuff than I was actually building Lego. A sewing machine is sitting over here. I was actually fixing sweatshirts and hoodies and pockets, and I was doing all of that stuff this week.
Oh, nice.
You sew?
So I do. I guess.
I do as well. I just haven't had a sewing machine in a long time.
I enjoy quilting.
Quilting,
VMAC.
even.
Do you sew, VMAC?
I can. I don't. I mostly mend. I don't like sew. Like start from just a bolt of fabric and make a shirt. But like if I get a rip or something or button.
Cool.
Yeah, I took a costuming class in college, and like once like they taught us stitching, and I was like, oh cool, now I can fix a bunch of stuff. And then towards the second half of the semester, they taught us how to use a sewing machine, and I've never owned one since then, but I would love to one day and just be like, I'd try something new. Use this shirt as a pattern, but get a different material. Like that sort of like I think that'd be fun. Maybe I'll do that when I retire. I got enough going on.
Most Halloweens, we do a family theme costuming for all of us. And when we do costumes and stuff like that, we'll either order in some and then modify them to be whatever theme we're doing, or I will make them from scratch for us. So that's one of the things that we do. So the costuming thing is one of those fun things. So every Halloween, we do it because we go to about 4 or 5 different trunk or treats, and we set it up so that the kids can come and have a full immersive environment, not just a walk up and get a piece of candy or something like that. So.
Yeah, that's a skill though, Ostif. That's important. Chevrons and unit patches. That needs to be done.
Perfect. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Do you use a needle and thread, Ostif, or do you use a sewing machine? Patches are actually really easy with sewing machine. And safety pins, of course.
I've been in trouble for being on deployment and doing it because it was not authorized for me to be doing that because
people
they
are goofy.
Ship stewards that's their job and that's what they're
to
supposed
do.
Okay. If they're not doing it, then you know they're not doing their job. So
it is a challenge to get a sleeve onto a sewing machine, but there's ways.
Yep.
There are definitely ways. Badass Brick Dad says Smoky Smokes.
Facts.
Yeah, agreed. All right. Brick Dad, would you like to show what you did work on, though? You want to show us anything you sewed?
I don't have anything down here. Everything's been upstairs.
Okay.
If somebody else has a mock, what I can do is I can pull up some of the pictures of some of the costumes that I've already done, if somebody wants to see any of those, just for some of the projects that I have done. So
That's sweet. I love the idea. All right, well, let's get going with me then, I guess. So walking me up is me, and we'll take a
Me?
look at what I built this
Yeah.
week. Yay, it's me. It's me presenting me.
Marks an otter, watch him splash, building art deco, leaves and grass, keeping fab, you land on streams, making MOCs, fulfilling dreams. Don't need breaks when his builds are up, only cheers and howls from his club. So let's get pumped for this Scorpio. Mark's creations are on the show.
All right, there we have it. So here's what, oops, nope, not like that. Hey, Vince. There we go. All right, here's what I built this week because I had to for advertising. And we're going to kind of explain to people exactly how we designed the exclusive event set this year. I did this to kind of, the theme for this year is Such Great Heights, so I started kind of a modular building series. So next year's exclusive event set will look similar to this, or be similar in style. So it'll actually look rather different. But let's see, I'll just pull out a little bit here. This is the basic idea of the set. This is the literal set. I don't know why I say this is basically anything.
This is the set. Yes.
Yeah. I need to alter the instructions, I realized after I built this, because it should come apart at the second floor with this exact same configuration, but it doesn't. So you kind of have to, like, at this point, rip the entire thing off. It's still rather modular regarding, but I have to replace a couple spots with tiles for it to actually work the way it's supposed to. But what we're trying to do here, we get a lot of people every year who have like large cities or train cities where they want to, they want to show off their trains, they want to show off their original creations, but they also want to build a city. So they end up using a lot of official Lego sets, and sometimes people aren't always thinking about building the community when they respond to them. So we want to give people the tools to create their own city buildings or modulars. And so this is kind of a modular starter set. So not only does it do what you see here, it's a basic storefront with an apartment above. You can also rebuild this if you have the parts in your own collection, several of these, to make this as many stories tall as you like. You can also build your own individual custom stories to keep the building going above, or build a roof on it. It comes with, this is the second bag of parts here. As you can see, there's a lot more colors in this bag than there is in the main model. So you see a bunch of sand green windows in there, a bunch of dark red windows, and a lot more of the white windows and the tiles. We have lavender tiles, dark red tiles, and sand green tiles. In case you want to change the colors of any of these windows, or even the configuration, it'd be really easy to just move this to the center or move this to the other side. And make this customized to however you like it. If you have these pieces in your collection, and I tried to use very common pieces to build all of this so that you could build multiple of them, or you could build them in other configurations to make a larger city with just a small sort of modular standard to start with. And next year's set will also fit with this set. And so you can take the second floor from this year's set and put it on the first floor of next year's set. You can take the second floor of this year's set and put it on the first floor of this year's set. I might have just said the same thing twice, but I thought
You
I
can
was
swap
making
the
it
second
opposite.
floors between
You
sets.
can, yes, exactly. That's the smart way to say it. But just to give you an idea, and I had planned to get these built, but since I need to alter the instructions, I stopped. But here's the official instructions will produce this set, but then you can also make these two configurations or any other configuration with the colors that are provided in there. So you'll have, like I said, dark red windows, tan windows, white windows, and sand green windows, enough to build every window in there at once, the same color. Or mix and match like you see in these. You'll also have sand green bricks, dark red bricks, and lavender bricks to make the brick color on the building any color that you like out of those. So that's the concept for this year. We're going to make this last at least 2 years with this year and next year's what's it called, exclusive event set. And so there we have it. That was the majority of the building I did this week, was working on
Now-
this.
Now, with this set, if we unfortunately don't have the opportunity to purchase this, is there anywhere we can see something similar to this at the Joe? Like
Yeah,
possibly the interactive cities?
Oh yeah, good point. This is kind of the base right here for all of our interactive. This right here, sorry, is the base for all of our interactive city. The interactive display where guests can build a part of the show, and we basically have a tall city. Not unlike this, actually, I think this actual module is in there somewhere, and then the buildings fit on top of it. It's just an 8x16 base that we give to the kids for them to build on top of. It doesn't have this 2x16 lip on it, but this is kind of the next step to that. So you can stop by and build yourself. You might volunteer for the activity to help kids build their own apartments that would stack above these buildings that you can see in the show. Then, of course, once the show is open, we will make the instructions for this available online, because once it's not for sale anymore, there's really no way for us to be able to collate sets like this at an affordable rate for us to feel good about selling to the public. So we make the once all the sets are sold out, we will make the instructions available online. So we want people to be able to get this at an affordable rate during the show, and then once we're out of the ones that we can get at the rate that's affordable, because this is a great parts pack if you're into it or not. If you like these colors and like these pieces,
That's a fact.
like little detail stuff, this is a great parts pack for that. But if you want to save yourself some money this year, you can also just wait until the instructions are free, and then as we say on the show,
Source your own parts.
Exactly, and if you don't have, if it's too expensive to get all of the parts that are in this, use what you have on hand, make alterations, and you'll start developing your own mock style, and you'll start developing your own design language. That's why we oftentimes encourage people on the show to go ahead and try to recreate something that you really like, because you won't have the exact same collection that the builder that made what you're inspired by does. And then as you work your way around those areas, you'll start coming up with your own design language and your own techniques for getting something to look the way that you want it to. So we certainly encourage people to dabble in other people's creativity. Of course, if you're going to take credit for a creation that was inspired by somebody, please give them credit when you post it, and just keep everybody humble and happy. So that's this, and then I brought this thing out just because I really wanted to touch it. The boat is a lot of fun, and I'm waiting on some parts, but this is something that the first time I showed it, Ben thought the roof looked a little too metallic.
I love the roof.
Oh, thank you. I went ahead and changed it. I wanted to make. I could see what he meant. To me, this does look a little bit more like corrugated metal. I don't know if you can really tell the difference on screen, but I spaced them out a little bit more.
I can see the difference. The gap
Yay.
between what you have on there now is
Yeah.
slightly wider than what you had on there before. So yeah, there's definitely a peak and a valley difference between them, unlike the corrugated where it's just a zigzag back and forth. So yeah, definitely see the difference on it.
Yeah, and I tried to do that. I tried to like make one row higher than the other and create sort of that valley in between, but I think spacing them out was the right answer. There was definitely a happy accident in here that I bought sand green jumpers and dark turquoise jumpers.
Oh,
and
nice.
mixed them together to make the valley between each one of these columns. And turns out when I grabbed all the jumpers that I ordered, I accidentally threw dark azure in the mix instead of sand green. But I think it actually works.
Yeah.
I started putting the sand green on, and I was like, that's not sand green. Like I'm looking at the dark azure jumper tiles, and I was like, or jumper plates, whatever we call them, and I was like, there's no way I got this wrong. And so I'm looking at the bread loaf pieces that I had mixed together months ago, and I was like, oh no, this is totally sand green. You knew that, but I ordered a bunch of jumpers at once, so there's like 5 different colored jumpers. I just grabbed the wrong 2 colors. Oh boy, it's fun to be to move rapidly without thinking.
I like it. With
Yay,
the
cool.
blue.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited
It's
about
very
this.
subtle. And like when you point it out, it's like, oh, I can definitely see it. But before you said that, I was like, it's an interesting color texture there, and I was trying to figure out why. And that's the
Yeah.
answer.
We also got like kind of the some of these LED lights are giving it kind of a different glow than I think it'll have in the display hall. And so it's looking like, especially I can see on the computer screen here, it's looking much more vibrant than it looks like in real life. It looks very Mediterranean here on my computer screen. In person, not quite so much, but we'll see. Maybe I need to
Okay, so we
put
need
some
to add a blue
ambient
light.
lighting.
Yeah,
Exactly.
a desk light for
Doable.
ambient blue.
Oh, totally. And then the last time we showed this, I was just kind of like throwing this chimney on the side. And so I'm still not fully sure I'm sold. It was that chimney that I built for Victor's swamp hideout, and at this point I'm just kind of like, yeah, and I think the chimney needs to be dark tan. Yeah, dark tan and tan to match the rest of the building.
Okay.
So it just again, so then we'll have unused, we will have
a spare chimney.
we'll have two spare chimneys because I still have this one, which is the other one that
The
I made
rock
for
chimney?
Victor's hideout. And then we'll have, of course, the forge, which was initially inside the Victor's hideout, that is no longer needed because you can't really see the interior, and I'm going to put lights in. So I've got a bunch of extra. I have MOCs without a home, basically. I have dabbles without a home, where I started building different types of chimneys and fireplaces that have worked their way out of the MOCs that they were intended for, and now they're in search of a MOC to call home. The last chimney is, of course, this one back here.
How uncommon for us.
Right? And it's like, I know how this works. I'm going to be like, I'm going to end up putting these on a shelf somewhere, be like, okay, yeah, I'll use them. And then I'll go to grab something, they'll fall on the ground, they'll end up in pieces, and eventually they'll just be like rings of old MOCs that I'm just like, oh, I remember that. That was cool. Too bad it never went with anything. Before I finally throw it into a mix bin and it'll never be seen again. That's the life of a Lego dabble.
Facts.
It is.
Just build like a junkyard, like just a barbed wire fence.
Oh
and
my
then
God.
just call it the boneyard and put all your parts of MOCs in there and
The
display
land
it.
of lost techniques. We should totally make that happen. That would be very cool. Anybody could just come and like put on a table a really cool technique they came up with, but they've never used in anything, and they just want people to see it and just share it, right?
Yeah.
Cool. We got some comments in here. Check out what people are saying. It says go 10 back. Give it up for the Scorpio. Yeah, that's right, sir. Thank you. Joseph just realized he's 6 minutes behind. Yep, hit that live button if you're just coming in. It'll help you make sure you're on the right spot. Pookie says, Heartthrob Dude is a stud. Pookie Mark plus Heartthrob Dude. Pookie Mark plus Heartthrob Dude. This must be part of my walk-up song. I did computer digitizing for 10 years. Nice. What does that have to do with anything, though? I didn't realize that, Al. That's very cool. Oh, are you talking about the... you might be talking about this. Yes?
Nice.
Bill Bartley says, wow, that event set is awesome. Oh, thank you. Andrew says, I completed the Orion spacecraft from Rebrickable. It was made from Bricklink Studio. Very cool. JVB is here. Thanks for joining us. We're doing great tonight. We're trying to stay calm during panic building time is what the main, at least, feeling of the evening is. Alphonse says, chimney should be medium nougat and nougat to contrast the tan. Okay, I'll try that. I've got those pieces, and I never use them for anything. Jazzy Viking Brick says, wow, Mark, I like so many of the design choices and build techniques in this. Oh, thank you. I'm excited to keep moving with this one. Now that I like the roof, and I may put it on a hexagon and start building some flexagons. That sounds like, yeah, and next week I'm going to be up here with like, look, I added 4 more bricks to my Kraken ship.
You know what? Build progress is build progress, and it helps keep the blood alive in the
hell yes.
creativity of what we're doing. Is we'll be doing something and be, oh, I should do this on that, and it'll breed ideas. So
yes,
if you're in those types of circumstances as that type of a builder where you have 3 builds going on at the same time, don't fret that one's not getting done over the other until you get a lot closer to a deadline. But at that time, you still are going to panic build regardless. But yeah, definitely.
That's an amazing suggestion, and that kind of just unlocked my brain where I'm like, I've been feeling it's kind of daunting, like my backlog. But one thing I'll say for sure was getting this creation off onto the table, and so like not having the Kraken ship up here. As much as I love the Kraken ship and I'm going to finish it and keep working on it, it was nice to have something else to do and like get my mind working in a different creative way. And so that makes me want to just like, I cleared up a bunch of workspace down here this week. I got a bunch of stuff out of the house into the new office, and I got a bunch of stuff, like all the sorting, like put in one place. And so I have workspaces down here, and I kind of want to take the start, because I know everything that I'm bringing has been started with the exception of 2 things, and they're both smaller things. So I want a workstation for each thing, and so when I'm sitting here spinning my wheels, I can just go like, okay, I'm gonna meddle with this, I'm gonna meddle with this. So everything started. It's how I live my life. Every task that needs to be done.
Yeah.
Every task that still needs to be done for Brickworld has been started. There are some of them that are like 80% done. There are some of them that are 20% done. I just need to sit down and finish them. However, when it comes to this, like they just need progress, and it's a very specific skill that I've honed over a number of years, and I should be able to grab them when I see them and do whatever I can with them. So Z servers will be here in about 15 minutes. Yep, figured that's what you meant.
No worries,
Algoff
man.
says no embroidery. Talking sewing. Oh, you did digital. Let me see here. You did computer digitizing for 10 years for embroidery. See how we need more information in the
Wow. Yes.
That's awesome. I would love to do that. If I could be like a Renaissance man and just do every creative thing I ever wanted to do in my life, I'd be the happiest person on the face of the earth. I would love to create clothing. I'd love to embroider things.
It's a catch-22. Because
sure.
the equipment that you need to start some of these hobbies gets
it's exorbitant. Then like,
yeah.
That is a really cool effect on screen with the blue underneath there. That really kind of like, I think that adds a lot to that sort of Mediterranean tile effect. And of course, it'd be brighter down in the grooves where the sun isn't hitting it as directly. Shimbricks. Oh no, that doesn't say shim. It says ahim. Like someone new named Shimbricks. I mean, granted, of course, that's going to be hard for me to see the name in the in the thumbnail of the chat over on the right. But there's a giant A as his avatar, so I should have known it was Ahimbricks. Ahimbricks is here tonight. Thanks for joining us. So BrickDad, before we take a look at some of your sewing stuff, I'm going to go ahead and play the bathroom song. Just take a quick break. Give you
We're
a
at
chance
a 1
to get
hour
that
mark.
little...
Let's all
Perfect.
just take a breath. And,
it's like my body
work.
knows.
Do you gotta go?
See you guys. I sure do. 2 minutes, 32 seconds.
A wise man once said about Mark, you think he drinks water like a great white shark. About every 60 minutes, he's gotta go. Nature calls 2, sometimes 3 times a show. Hold the stream, he'll shout and dash. The show is live, but he's off like a flash. Instead of telling him you hold the stream, Ben provides cover, the perfect team.
Yeah.
But let's get into some of the news. Do you need the bathroom break before we go?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take the bathroom break now, and then 40 minutes later, I have to take another bathroom break. Like, hey, I made it 2 hours. Now it's like, well, now you're making up for lost time. So I'm gonna go. Oh, here's the right one, and I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Of course you are.
You're gonna go. Why don't you start with those? Because unfortunately, I have to use the bathroom again already.
Cool, go do it.
What's it called? What's BPH?
BPH.
Ben plays a tune 2 minutes long while the Tainted sing along. Keeps the show rolling smooth, no rush. Mark mutes his mic so you can't hear the flush.
Mark is muted, so let me unmute him.
The reason I mute myself before I go is because I like to keep listening to what's going on, but I don't want everyone to hear me peeing.
Yeah, I managed.
It's been 60 minutes since I last went, so I'll mute it and I'll be listening.
Fair enough. Yeah,
You'll be listening to me.
Hey, Mark's gotta go. No interrupting the stream's flow. You'll be quick, won't take too long. You'll be done by the end of this song. Hey, hey, Mark's gotta go. Mark's gotta go. Hey, hey, Mark's gotta go.
The immaturity of that song will never cease to amuse me.
Yeah,
Ever.
it will age gracefully like you do.
Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate that.
My
All right. Well,
pleasure.
speaking of original creations, we do have some original creations from Brick Dad Builds tonight. They're not Lego creations, but we are going to take a look at some of the amazing Halloween costumes he's made for his family over the years.
This is
Oh,
a
I've seen
few
these.
of-
These are baller.
In the corner of the room, there's a world made of bricks. Brick Dad's in his zone, working his magic with flicks. Late nights glow with colors, each piece tells a tale. Building dreams for his kids, every block a trail. Every click brings a vision, his heart starts to soar. Creating joy in a castle, can't help but adore. Brick Dad building up dreams, one piece at a time. With every block placed down, it's like writing a rhyme. Creating memories that shine brighter than gold. In a world made of Lego, the stories unfold.
Awesome. And look who's here. It's Bearded Brickman. Thanks for joining us tonight. Happy to see you here. 36 days till he lands in LA, 56 days till his first Brickworld experience starts. Dad, I know it's sub 60, but you said 56. I'm like, it's 4 days less than sub 60. I move in even earlier than that. So I do
Mark,
love, by the way, that was a total reflex when I was like, I'm about to play your walk-up song and you were starting to talk. I went, you hush. I was like, oh, damn. I'm like, I'm sassy tonight. Anyway.
I'm used to it. It's
You have
okay.
the floor. Yeah, I know. It was like, you're like, I
Okay,
didn't even
so
notice.
here's some here's a picture of some of the costumes that we've done over the last couple of years, and as a family, this is where we pick a theme and we vote on it as a family so that we can all stay in the right theme and figure out what our characters individually are going to be. Now, starting in the top left up there, some of you may recognize the movie and the story of The Greatest Showman. Well, this is The Greatest Showwoman. She was in charge of the circus, and that's pretty much where we start our life, is every day is a circus here. We've got kids in sports, we've got her working full-time and doing all kinds of things. And then, of course, we step across over to the right where we did Alice in Wonderland. And as you can see, the young girl down there in the corner, Alice, she's drifting away from everything that we were doing. She was easily distracted. I was the Mad Hatter for the tea party. And I've got another picture of my costume of what I actually did for that. I had a wearable tea party that I could literally walk around and have tea with people. So I'll show you guys that one here. And then now the bottom left, we have the medieval times. Unfortunately, I didn't miss any speaking engagements because of it. But unlike Lego Master, the Brickmaster himself, Ben, being at medieval times. But yeah, so my costume for that, I'll bring that up as well. And that's a full tunic that I sewed, embroidered and everything. The chainmail and the sleeves and everything, it's all fabric and everything, and I sewed it together. But there was fabric I found that resembled chainmail, so I used that to sew it in. So it was a very wearable and comfortable armor. And then we did the nuclear family 1 year there, which was just the 1940s and 50s style. Because it just seemed to fit that year for what we had going on. So I'm going to drop this down. Let me pull the next one up, which will show.
It's just really cool. You make all this stuff original.
Oh,
and
yeah, for sure. It's the fun of,
like we had
doing.
We
fun
never
of
got
doing
like.
it was just.
Oh, sorry.
So yeah. No. It's just the fun of being able to do stuff like that and share it with my family. So we all do it together. And so this most recent year, we did Harry Potter, surprisingly. And myself was Hagrid. Now, something I did with Hagrid was Hagrid is a groundskeeper and an animal keeper. And one of the things that I did was I created a buckbeak that I could sit in a chair next to, and he was actually puppeteered. So Buckbeak
Nice.
could interact with the kids and stuff as they came through. And let me see if I have that one to show you what Buckbeak actually looked like.
That sounds awesome. Yeah, we had we never got like store-bought costumes as kids. We always like made stuff from like whatever at home. There's only so many times you could wear my dad's Navy uniform.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Oh, for sure.
Like, oh, you're a Navy officer again.
So here's our Buckbeak.
That is
And,
excellent.
I actually took a Christmas yard display deer and chopped him from the neck off, and used the body for the structure to recreate him. And he got a fur covering and feathers, as well as the neck, which is a puppeteered neck. So there's actually a hole in it, and you can actually stick your arm up in it and actually operate the puppet. So he was completely there, and people couldn't tell that I had my arm in him because I had one sleeve that came across my body, and it had a glove on. And then my other arm actually came out the side and went through him. You can't see it here, but on the other side of it, he had a slit that my arm went up into, and then it came all the way up to his head. So
Nice.
in this picture here, he's actually supported with a tube, PVC tube that goes up there to keep his head in an upright position. So
So he doesn't look dead while you're storing him, or you're displaying him somewhere here, right?
Well, this was in the build process down in my basement.
Oh, okay.
So, but there's a general picture of where the structure started. So it's
Wow.
full paper mache,
Wow.
front and chest and everything. But so I could do the feathers and all of that hot glued in. So he was full feathered all the way across his chest and all that. So, but
got
yeah,
skills.
so
You got so many
It's-
skills.
Yeah.
it's not just mocking, it's just having a medium to share your creativity through, whether
Yeah.
that's doing mosaics like Lene does, or building MOCs like all of us do, or just being able to craft things like this to keep the creativity going and stuff
Or
like
like
that. So
you got two event planners here, and then you've got
for sure, yeah.
You got VMAC who builds experiential marketing interactive displays for a living. I think we could start our own company.
We probably could. So,
Lego
back
based
this way.
displays, like for experiential. Yeah, I think we should do that.
Whatever, paper mache buckbeaks, whatever people need. Seems like we got the team to get it done.
So here's a closer look at the medieval one that I did, and this is
That's so cool.
I had a full wrap. The only thing that was actually metal were my gauntlets and my helmet, and then the chainmail hood that I had on. But
Have you ever thought about, because they have the cosplay thing at Brickworld now? Have you ever thought about bringing any of these costumes and being part of that, or is this just like a family thing for you?
Well, it's mostly a family thing, but I get so busy doing other things with Brickworld, where as much as I love to,
Because we
do
put you to
this-
work.
Yeah, no,
Sorry.
it's not only that, but being able to interact with people and share those things. Well, I love this. I would walk around in this all day long, like I do on Halloween for
Right.
things like that. The downside too is the sword is a full legit sword, something
Yeah.
that is a collectible of mine, which is something that unfortunately is not allowed. I would have to brick build or figure something else out in that case.
It'd be
But,
so fun though for me to tell my security team to go tackle you. I'm like, get the guy.
Oh yeah, and you see me running,
And I'd be
away
like,
from them and running around and stuff like that. Yeah, no problem. So take my helmet off and start pounding them Monty Python style. But so yeah, so this is one of them, and let's see if I back this up.
What's up? Look who's here. It's everybody's favorite host.
Oh.
It's the Cerberus, the guy on my lower right.
Lower right. Yep.
Now the tea party that I was talking about. I'm going to bring this
Yeah.
picture up, and you guys can actually see me walking around with my tea party on my chest. Okay, so
That is cute.
I built. It's like a band hoist that you can physically wear to hold a drum set or something like that. And I actually built a table off of it out of a painting mat.
Oh, okay. Canvas.
Not a painting mat. Canvas, yes. A paint canvas. So it was super light. It was all canvas, but it was structurally there because I had a very light wood frame all the way around. So, and on top of that, then I built the tea party out of plastic teacups and stuff like that. So very light toy type stuff. But I had half of the teacups were literally just sitting there. So I could walk up and I could pick one up and hand it to somebody. But at the same time, I could walk around. And the perimeters where all of the teacups were glued in so that they couldn't fall off. So if I moved, the other teacups wouldn't go falling off the sides or things like that. So I could walk around to a kid and I could stop, kneel down and have a tea party with them off of my chest right there. And then I could get up. I took a Bluetooth speaker and I actually had a Bluetooth speaker right on my chest in front. And I would play the Mad Tea Party song on repeat as I walked around. So
cool.
But yeah, so that's a couple of the costumes and stuff. And unfortunately, like I said, this week all it's been is just doing repair stuff, fixing pockets. You know, we've got kids that are hard on clothes. If you have any kids or have ever had kids, you know they're hard on clothes. They rip stuff. Mark, I know you're hard on stuff just by yourself. So yeah, so being able to fix stuff has been a blessing. So I have multiple sewing machines. I make pillows all the time or different things, you know, cutting pants that still fit around the waist for kids into shorts so they can continue to wear them and stuff like that when you have a son that's now taller than his mother. So, but yeah, so
not to get way too off track, but that's my favorite thing is when Matt sends me a picture from work. For those of you who don't know, my husband is 6'4". And he's just like, he's an ex-rugby player and he kind of has like a natural sort of rugby player build. And it's always this. He's showing me this because he's ripped through yet another sleeve and is always in the elbow. And it's always just like a full, like 3 inches long. He's just like, and he goes to a tailor. Like he does everything he can to find shirts to like fit his lanky ass arms. Or they're not lanky. They're long as hell. And shirts just don't like, they don't make shirts for his arms. They just don't.
I've got one more that I have to show. And this one is because we ordered a shirt for my daughter's first day of school in kindergarten, and unfortunately my wife ordered a wrong size to begin with. So having just started the school year, she had her shirt and she was wearing it for school for quite as frequently as we could wash it. And the oversized shirt, as a joke, my wife asked me, "That's almost big enough for you to wear." So for Halloween, I decided to put it to use. And I went as my daughter for Halloween because I was crushing kindergarten. Gosh. So,
I love that
but,
so much.
Yeah. So, you know, it's being able to step out of comfort zones to just be who you are and experience life in any manner you can to enjoy it. So,
dude. I want you to wear that and Vince to wear his Elsa costume at Brickworld for like a minute, for like 1 minute. and hang out with the 501st. Like, are we in? Are we in?
Vince, I'll get like a hollow core door. I'll stand on one side, you stand on the other, and we'll sing "Do You Want to Build a Snowman?" Okay?
Okay.
Perfect. Arc Brick says, this is scary news. I haven't started any of my builds yet. Yeah, we all know how you feel. Miss LeBrick is here. Thanks for joining us tonight. Algoff says, let me see if I got this right. Donagals for digitizing embroidery were like $30,000. And then you needed the digitizing board, program, and computer. Back then, computers were crazy price for doing it. He also hates spell check. Algoff also says, asks Brickdad if he wants to have a pumpkin carving contest. I would love to see the results of a pumpkin carving. What was I about to say? Parking pumping? I don't know.
Parking? Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I would love to see the results of that contest. And Scoop Shovel, when Ben arrived, said, "There goes the show." How you doing tonight, Ben?
There goes the show.
I'm a little chilly. It was very cold at flag football today.
Dang.
Yeah. There was snow on the ground when I woke up this morning.
Whoa.
Not a lot. It melted, but
It was in our forecast too,
Huh.
but they took it out. It didn't get
Yeah.
cold enough for us to have snow.
Well, we
Yeah.
had some.
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Midwest spring is manic, as they say.
Yes.
So Ben, you're going to show us a monstrous tree tonight?
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome. Let's get you walked up. There it is.
Who's this kicking it with a new mob? New mob. New mob. New mob. Yeah. Will we get a chunky mech? Will we get computer tech? An orange spaceship so sleek? Does he hate castle this week? Does the new mech have a wicked team? Has the castle from last week been reshaped? Has he built 5 orcs and welcomes the Cerberus Daddy Ben? Yeah! Jump to 5-bit! Computer tech!
All right.
All right.
So of course, what do we really want to see? It's this.
What the?
We're looking at two different things here. So I started trying to do some
great
of
rectangagons.
No, this is going to be a circle, of course, for another project.
Oh, dang.
This is
Well,
what
you
the
do
circle-
have.
like.
I understand why. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So this
damn.
is what the full width of the circle is. So I'm working on that. That's why it's dominating my desk. But we want to talk about the trees. So we'll ignore that and move over to the trees.
pretty.
I want to show the monster tree here, though, in a second. So here's one of the trees I've been working on. This one still needs a little work on a couple of the lower limbs, but it is now using the modular system. So the crown rotates, the base can rotate, all that stuff. And then I went a little crazy on this next tree. So I'm going to pull this one off and switch. This other tree here is a little zany.
Went
Top
crazy.
the bar.
This is a
All right.
great
This
build
tree-
up here. Yeah.
Is the monster tree.
Oh,
That's
wow.
not zany. That's beautiful.
Nice.
Yeah.
What's zany about it? That's not. It doesn't look like a monster.
Tree
It looks
branches
gorgeous.
are what's
Dude, it's
zany about
insane. It's so good.
No, it's
look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this thing.
This is next level, man. This is.
Look at all
Oh,
that
look at
stuff in
that.
there.
It's an
God, I
actual
wanna-
tree.
I love it so
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
I want to punch you in the face.
Please
Look,
don't.
Ben's bonsai, and yeah, this hands down better than any bonsai tree Lego's given us
So-
or anything like that. This looks
So-
more like a tree than bonsai.
Real quick, Smoky Smokes. We all need to make circles for the bases of our what we're doing for our collaboration this year with Eurobricks.
Correct. Yep.
Guess who came up with the technique, and guess who needs to make the big circle?
Yeah, so here's a littler one. So it'll look like this but bigger. So the ones we're doing are all based. It's on this is one of those mosaic tiles, and then it goes off of that. So this one is a 1 mosaic mosaic piece
base
circle. This
mosaic
one
base.
is
yeah.
9.
9.
Well,
Okay.
I think we have 1, 4, and 9 are the 3 like main sizes. I think there's one in between too. But,
Mine is
so that's what that one is.
mine is 9. No, it can't be. It has to be
Yours is probably 4 plus.
4
Yes,
plus. You
4
are
and a
correct.
half.
I agree with this comment. JVB says I would live in that tree. Later says it's a great tree. Scoop Shovel wants to know how well does it pack up? He shouted pack. I don't know why.
Well, I mean, the whole thing about this, right, is that we're supposed to be able to remove the canopies. So in theory, I can put this somewhere by itself or try to pack it nicely.
Helgoff suggests that this might be almost too perfect. So it's beautiful, but
It's a lot of tree. It's a lot
almost
of
too
branch.
perfect. It's next level, dude.
So it's a lot of tree. The parts I needed for this mostly came from 2 sets. Can you guys guess
Lovebirds?
the two sets? Lovebirds is one.
Bonsai tree?
No, but I love the bonsai tree.
You do. What else has all those in it?
There's a lot of branch and angle pieces that I needed.
The plum blossom?
Close. The magnolia branches.
Magnolia branches. I
And
almost
those-
bought that this week because it looked like it had a ton of pieces in it.
Yeah. And if
Okay, I
you
guess I need
if
to
you
pick those
get
up.
I know
There-
I'm buying 5 of them right now.
Right.
They're at Costco right now, if you can find them.
Oh.
So they're, $10 cheaper than normal or whatever at Costco.
I don't go to
That's-
Chicago
that's the
Costco.
play.
It's a hellscape.
So, okay.
I'll have
well,
to check the one by me.
yeah.
Oh,
so-
but when I go to the office, I should go to the Schaumburg Costco.
Ooh.
Ooh, I have options now.
And
I
I
live
did,
in 2 cities.
I did a couple of purple trees. I already had one. Here's a second one.
Gorgeous.
This one's not as zany as the super tree.
It's zany enough. Scoop Shovel says if the tree had a clubhouse in it, it would be much better. He keeps shouting things. I'm going to stop bringing up his comments. Algoff says that one is awesome. Arcbrick says Ninjago Dragon Stone Shrine. That was his guess.
No.
Treehouse was Smoky Smoke's guess. We already have the answer,
Nope.
so I don't know.
Magnolia branches and the lovebirds. Those are the sets of
Arcbrick
justice
says
for this year.
he also bought a bunch of those for trees at least last year. Well, Magnolia branches and lovebirds are new this year.
They're
So
both
do you
new
mean
this
the
year, yeah.
do you mean the bonsai tree, sir?
Yeah.
Yeah, because so did Ben. Alphonse says yes at Costco, and some Costco's have sunflowers and lotus as well. Hey, about those sunflowers, they're not seeds.
They're not. No. I'm trying to make a thicker, more round trunk, and I hate it. So that one's going to be shelved unless we get a design.
Okay.
But that's okay. So this, I don't know how many times I could repeat this because it took
Ooh.
a long time. But one
But-
or two.
But how long did the first Flexagon take you, and how
That's
easily
true.
do you make them now, and how many do you have?
That's true.
So Magnolia branches, fun fact, limit 3.
Yeah. At Costco?
No,
No,
Lego.com.
from Lego.
At Lego.
Yeah.
Wonder how many you can get at Costco. I got to go back.
I don't know, there's in Costco. I'm gonna check Amazon to see if it's on discount right now. Maybe it is. You never know.
And I
Mark,
knew the
what would
lovebirds
we
was
be
going
able
to
to
be a
do
winner.
as a bulk purchase for Brickworld?
This wasn't on our list. Oh, you mean like just to write it off?
No. I'm just saying for a pool our money to get a better price.
Ooh, it is actually on Amazon. It is on discount. It is 6 cents cheaper.
Oh,
Ooh.
6 whole cents.
Oh, 5 cents cheaper. It's $49.94. But you can get it tomorrow. Free delivery tomorrow. I'm actually gonna go ahead and add this to my cart to get some more tomorrow. One
Yeah,
in cart. That's nowhere near enough.
So the big part for the magnolia branches, actually, there's 2 pieces. They have the longer macaroni tube. I used a fair amount of those, and then they have quite a few brown Technic angled pieces. They also have a new Technic angled piece that shoots off in like a 45-degree angle and straight up. I don't know if you can see one in here, but it's the normal Technic connector that's 3 long that has the stud hole in the middle, or the pinhole in the middle, and then there's a 45-degree connection that comes off that as well. So it's a newer part, and that proved useful for doing some of the crazier branches. And then the longer branches are the dinosaur middle tail piece, and those come from the Lovebird set.
Fun
So really
fact:
it was those 2 together.
Amazon limits you to 1 per purchase, or maybe it's just the seller I chose, but I can only buy 1 on Amazon. But I need it.
It's big. It's it's a cool set.
Actually, I'm going to leave this up because my silliness segment tonight, I scoured Amazon for certain things, and right now it's suddenly like, hey, here's a ton more of what you were looking for. Of course it is.
Of course it is.
Yeah, why wouldn't it be? We've got some comments coming up here. Let's see. Arcbrick says, bought a bunch of Ninjago Dragon Stone Shrine. Oh, sorry. I thought, not a bad guess. There's a lot of foliage pieces in it. Smoky Smoke says it was a guess from before he announced it. Apparently not. New sunflowers, old sunflowers cost as much as a bag of seeds. All right. Either way, neither one is seeds.
Yeah. Either one is seeds. Right now I'm at a slight pause on the hexagons. One of the parts that I use a lot of is the 27-degree wedge slope in green. And you can only get those as standard pieces from Lego. So I ordered some, I don't know, like a week ago maybe. They've been really fast getting the parts out. So I anticipate I'll get it, in the next 2 weeks maybe. But, it's not quite as fast as the best sellers, which come basically like next day at this point. They're crazy fast.
Yeah, right over here at Romeoville.
Yeah.
In Romeoville, yes, out of Romeoville, Illinois. I also added a top-down camera, and I tested that out on Saturday while I was live building.
Ooh.
Right now it's up in the air and not turned on. But it definitely took. I'm gonna have to take some lessons from some of that to make sure everything's like staying in shot because I can't see the screen while I'm building. So it's hard to know if you're like in the
Use some
camera
tape.
focus or not.
Yeah.
Use some thin line
Tape
masking
out.
tape on your table.
Well, I mean, I could. One of the problems I had was that my top-down camera kept falling over.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
it
that
could be a
sank
problem.
down. Yeah, and I got
Yeah,
the
definitely.
arms wrenched down pretty tight now, so that won't happen as much. But
The camera is pretty light.
it is. But the armature is kind of long.
It's like the size of two of my thumbs.
Yeah, let's see if we can switch to that camera. Kind of the part that's annoying is you can only have 2 cameras up at a time. So when I switch to it, I have to do it this way.
Yeah.
Now it's
Oh,
slipping way over there somewhere.
Perhaps I can bring up the comments while you're working on that. Quarter of Jay is here. Thanks for joining us tonight. Yo, yourself. Appreciate you being here. Alphont says, use Brickset to browse Amazon discounts. It's a lot easier and tells you the actual discount. But yeah, then you have to go to Brickset. Old Dorado says, 1 star on Amazon. The magnolias have because they're not real magnolias. They look really damn good. Alphonse also says, my bestsellers have started coming from Amazon shipping to Indiana and increased from 2 to 3 days to 4 to 6 days delivery time. Ooh.
Yep.
What's
My arm's
going on
sinking.
right now?
My arm was sinking there, but there you can kind of get an idea. So let's switch these. There's the top-down view
Nice.
for when I'm working on some things. So this camera's there. It's not quite positioned right. I don't have it quite figured out, but we'll be able to
Chonko
use it a
tree
little
there
more.
looks pretty well rounded. It's
Chonko
doesn't look like
tree.
it's lumpy. Yeah, Chonko tree doesn't
Yeah, I
look
mean-
like it has any lumps.
I
in
love
it.
the name.
It's a little lumpy. But that's kind
I
of
don't- I
more
don't see that.
realistic, I guess.
I don't
So
see
kind
it.
of
That's
it's
the
bigger
thing.
on this side, but
It doesn't
that's
look
kind
it
of
from the
thing.
top.
They don't
It
all
looks
look
great.
like that. So anyway, so yeah, I tried to get some actual like base work done on this week.
Hey Ben, can I make a request?
Oh. Nope.
Okay.
I suppose. What's your request?
I was going to say, because of the quality of that tree, I would love to see that uploaded to your Instagram or your Flickr accounts, just because of the quality of the tree, so that other people can see it as a standalone build by itself.
Standalone little tree.
Yeah,
It's cute.
well, it is a quality tree,
But-
even on that Plexicon down, or is that the Smexicon?
This is a small hexagon. It's a
Okay, Smexicon.
regular Smexagon. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but
nice.
even on that Smexicon
Base
base,
size.
that would be an amazing asset to put in the profile there.
So that was fun. I'm gonna do a couple pink ones, I think, a couple more green ones, but need to build up some bases, and
I'm gonna die.
I'm getting
So
closer.
all the
to,
instructions on Rebrickable.
Yeah, it probably needs 2 magnolias and 2 lovebirds, and then a bunch of green leaves. But
Okay.
Okay.
you can put it up as something. I don't know. It's
But,
just
you can make it with the spring yellowish green leaves.
I
Like, don't
could.
a bunch of those come with the lovebirds?
Yeah,
Are there
they-
enough?
they have sand green, smaller leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Those were kind of the 2 sets that I needed the sort of newer or additional pieces from, and then I just used my tree bin to get sort of my more typical pieces. But yeah, I think with 1 bonsai, 1 magnolia, and 1 lovebirds, could you build something similar to this? Maybe. Could give that a try.
Okay.
But
Challenge accepted.
that's what we've
Get
been
a
working on.
magnolia and a lovebirds and see what I can do.
And this one has a target on it just for funsies. I don't know.
Nice.
Someone will shoot it. Like my headless Griffin crossbowman, he'll shoot at it.
like it.
Speaking of headless, did you guys see that the new Slinky Dog minifig head can fit on a friend's head
Oh, yeah.
post?
I did not see that.
Boy,
Pixar didn't happen.
yeah.
Just Too Good has a short for it. If you wanna.
Oh my god.
Oh, Sarah, you crazy Lego freak. All right. Yeah, so that's what I was working on this week. And there it is. I got to rearrange everything again.
In the meantime, while we're rearranging, I can go ahead and move on to our next segment, which is the mock of the week. Here we go. It's a Brickworld Chicago 2025 mock, even though this says Brickworld Chicago 2026. Spoiler alert, I created this with AI. Now, I did ask it to wipe out most of it so I can put my own brick graphics on the side and put the actual Brickworld logo in. But it was more me that put the Chicago 2026 in there. The rest of it, I don't know. I would like to build mock of the week out of actual Lego. They didn't do a terrible job, but I don't know why the bricks are like cracked and like smudgy and have like
They're not even brown.
They have braille on them. Like I don't know what's up. But anyway, mock of the week. Here we go. Check these two mocks out from Brickworld Chicago 2025. This is by a builder named Stephen Wayne Howard. This is something I've never dabbled in myself. Is like character creation like this, especially at this scale. And one of the reasons I chose this for this week is I brought up a lot of big builds. And there's a lot of really great small builds. Like when you're at Brickworld Chicago, you really got to give yourself the time to go and really see everything, no matter the size. There's a lot of really great creativity around every corner in some of the smallest spaces. But I think these are pretty inspiring. I don't know that I'm inspired enough to go build my own amazing character bust like this. But I'm inspired to like find new great parts usage and use parts in the way that this guy has decided to. But I think these characters are really cool. I think it's really exciting how he's used a lot of these pieces in ways that I would never imagine they'd be used. Like off the chainmail kind of dripping off the epaulettes here on the shoulder that are shields. Of course, using the windows as suspenders, the chainmail down here with the bricks, the chocolate bars, the ingot pieces, and this new jumper plate that's a half circle put somehow into an Apollo stud or a hollow stud.
It's that old hitch receiver piece. So it's like a hitch 2x2 plate with the round bottom with
yeah, nice. And then of course this I barely even want to go in and see the techniques. Obviously we have the avatar wings here as kind of like the rib cage of this character. But I just like to look at it and be like, this is an amazing character. Do you know what pieces are making the tusks here?
It's like dinosaur tails, and they've got like some sort of printing on them, so they're like a blue, and blue dinosaur tail.
Raptor tails or something like that, and then they've got rubber bands halfway up them.
Yeah. Let's see. Alphonse says, "I love this dwarf." Alphonse also asks, "Are the mocks of the week always from last year's Brickworld? Maybe ones in what are you working on this year's from Discord? Maybe. I don't know." Kevin Wagner says, "I've never heard of this tree Ben that Ben referred to. Is he a sub Ben that builds all the trees and foliage while Ben builds the castles?"
Maybe how it works.
And then we have Tron says, "Ooh, nice dwarf."
Nice dwarf.
Nice dwarf. Alphonse
Nice.
says, "I use this as an inspiration for my hooded cowl guy." Alphonse says the 2x2 sandwich clip with the hole in it. Okay. I believe that troll is from World of Warcraft. Oh, I didn't need to know where they're from. Maybe they both are. Oh yeah, you see the cards there on the table. I like to believe that these are all original.
Well,
but there's a lot of properties out there.
But
it's
still
they're still cool.
Use. Yeah.
There's still cool creations. Yeah. Any reactions to these, you guys? Anything you see that you like?
Yeah, I like the dragon wings for the mohawk.
Oh yeah.
And
I just now noticed that.
Yeah, and then the sword leaf piece is like ear hair or something. I don't know.
Sword leaf
I'm
piece.
looking
Oh,
at the
maybe that
beard
is ear
and
hair.
the braids and
Oh, it's the wings. The eyebrows?
Eyebrows are wings. Yep.
Oh wait, which one are you on? Left or right?
The one on the right, the troll, but is like the magenta stuff coming off.
Not you. You. Brick Dad was talking.
Okay.
I was talking about the dwarf and his beard and the wings for the mustache.
Oh, because that's a troll. That's a dwarf. Sorry.
The hairstyling, how all the pieces that he used for the eyebrows, the beard, the sideburns.
The expression.
Yeah, to put so much life and character into it.
Yeah.
Body aside, just looking at the character of the face and the structure of it, to
Yeah.
put life in it.
Yeah, this is a talent I'm not sure I would even possess if I wanted to try this. But yeah, that's the first time I realized that's what that was, Ben, is that I'm pretty sure you're right, sword leaf is ear hair.
Yeah.
Which is gross but also awesome.
I like the little gray skulls. I think that's in that scale, that's a really good job of doing a skull.
The skulls on the water goblin are out of this world, as Odelatorado just agreed with you there, Vince. Magenta stuff is palm tree, classic palm tree. Sword leaf, we call them. Yeah.
Sword leaf, yep.
It's the classic palm tree is a different cut than that, I would argue.
It is. They do have palm leaves that are different. Those are the sword leaves are what they're using on modern palm trees. Or they did. Then they came. Palm tree leaf piece seems to have made a resurgence in recent years for all the wreaths that Lego's doing. They have both a bigger and a smaller version of that palm leaf.
Yeah, I would say the first time we saw a palm leaf was in 1989, and it did not look like the sword leaf.
It did not. Nope.
It did not.
Mark, you are correct, sir.
I disagree. So to business this, if I'm going to business this bitch, I want to use this so I could do shorts. So I should probably not say business this bitch, but I did. It's over. Too late now. Brickworld Chicago is coming up. For the public, it's June 20th, 21st. You can get a private badge for June, 18th through the 21st. Check out brickworld.com. Right on the front page here is, of course, the first link you can click on is Chicago, June 20th, 2026 from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. June 21st from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. If you need low sensory hours, we do have those tickets available. Please send us an email at contactus@brickworld.com. It's Sunday morning from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. We do have several things for low sensory need families this year. We will have low sensory spaces that you can ask any security or traffic person or any staff person where they are if you need to get your child out of the crowds. We will have spaces available for you to do so this year. Talk to anybody who has a Brickworld badge, a Brickworld staff lanyard, or our security team, or our traffic team, and they will be able to guide you in the right direction. You can also buy a badge on brickworld.com by clicking the convention registration tab here at the top, and it'll guide you through the process for that. We talked earlier in this video about if you are still wanting to display, you can certainly request display space. You're not guaranteed that space will be honored because we have already closed the display space requests. However, we'll do our best to do so. If you are in limbo, if you won't come unless you can get display space, we are getting very close to getting a preliminary copy of the layout posted so that we know how many tables at least that we have left. Even if it's not, we're going to put every last table in the hall. We'll know how much square footage we have to offer more display space, and then we will let you know as soon as possible if display space is available. Please reach out to us again. Contact us at brickworld.com if you are up in the air about getting a badge or not, and we will keep you on a wait list of our own outside of the display space requests. If you have already purchased a badge and are waiting for display space requests, you can also reach out to us at contactus@brickworld.com if you feel like you might change your mind about your badge. If you had known there wouldn't be display space left. We do post and send emails about the display space request deadlines. However, we know life is busy and we'll do our best to accommodate you. Look at this. Scoop Shovel just gave us $5. $8. I can't read it. Hold on. It's $5. Brickworld is awesome. Just avoid the void. Well, Breed, what a great transition, sir. We're going to play this song for you. And thank you for being inspired by it. And thank you, Vince, of course, for the amazing song. And like taking this tradition onto your stream, we're writing original music. Can't wait to hear what you come up with for your playlist for Brick Days. Hope you have a great time there. Thank you, Reed, for supporting us. We know you've always got our back. And we have yours, of course, sir. Thank you for the super. Here's the song. This goes out to Reed and Friday Night Bricks on YouTube. If you guys don't follow Friday Night Bricks on YouTube, please do not pass go. Open another tab for YouTube, type in Friday Night Bricks, and give the man a follow. Great stream. Thank you, Reed.
So you want to see something that's within your view. The set is so spectacular. Behold, it's brand new.
That song is 100% a banger. Oops.
I don't think we're to that yet, Mark.
We're not.
Because
I forgot my screen was up.
Spoiler alert.
Because after Into the Void, maybe we should start talking about some things that maybe would appear in the Void.
Like Lego News.
Like Lego News. Exactly.
All right.
I haven't added the slides yet for myself, but I presume you've brought it up at least at one point, but I can add them here quick.
What would you like to see? I'm sorry.
No, I'm going to add the slides. I'm going to do that.
What
But while
slides?
I'm working on that, let's
What are
talk
you talking
about
about?
let's talk about the categories of what's new.
Okay.
So I think that there's really first of all, and maybe we've already talked about this. We suspect tomorrow there will be a ton of news dropping.
Yes.
An insane amount of news dropping.
Mm-hmm.
We're expecting City, 3-in-1, Creator, Botanicals,
Fabuland.
Fabuland. Yeah, why not? We're expecting lots of things to come in tomorrow. But what we have this week is really, I think, 3 categories. And that would be Marvel, Mandalorian.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a May the 4th set. And then we did get a pretty full peek at the Ninjago line.
We've also got
coming.
the Restaurants of the World, the Taqueria.
Look at that yet. That's a gifted
we-
purchase right now, so that's a
Is
popular
it
one.
Insider Points?
Oh, is it Insider Points? Okay.
It is.
Okay. If we didn't take a look at that, we certainly will.
We'll bring it up.
That's
No,
where we
it's
are.
a good
Mandalorian, Marvel,
purchase.
and Mega Ninjago.
180 more. With purchase of 180 or more. It's for
Is it really?
insiders only, but it's a gift.
Oh, I misunderstood what I
Right.
read. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, fact, please.
And the 2 sets I want only add up to 150, so I'm not kidding.
Okay.
Well-
Well, let's take a look at the sets. I think we're going to start with the Marvel sets because, everybody here, including Lene, likes and has seen Marvel. So little change of pace, right?
Gonna have a
Fact,
real good
as
time
Lene-
with
as Lene would
the May the
say.
4th.
All right. So here's the first one. 534 pieces, $90, coming June 1st. Spider-Man versus Hulk Epic Clash. Yeah, that's a lot of money. $90 for 500 pieces does have what is this? 2, 4,
6.
5 regular figs and a big Hulk.
Man, big. Yep.
New
Big Hulk
figs.
with a big head. This might be the most boring facade I've seen on a Lego set in quite a while.
It's pretty awful.
Plain gray.
Much more boring than anything you'll get from Brickworld.
For
Yeah,
sure.
true.
The hot
I
dog
like it.
hanger.
Much more boring than any of us are capable of creating. It does have some play features. Like
I'd
the
say
whole-
it's finally a
front of the
Spider-Man
building.
set with something he can swing from. It's not
Okay.
a 3-wheel trike. Like, this is awesome.
Wow. Okay. I mean,
There's
there's
only
opinions.
90
People
bucks.
have opinions. You're allowed to
You
have
can
one.
stick the different pins in all over the place to move around who's flinging what. It's awesome.
Ole Dorado says the set will spoil the plot. Alphonse says, based on what I've heard on the stream, 0 out of 10 does not include the Flash minifigure.
That's confusing,
see?
but gotcha. All right.
The whole building collapses. I don't know if that was like the easiest way to make it happen was to make the building look boring.
Yeah. I don't know.
Less parts falling off.
Perhaps.
There are figures.
Cute figs.
I've got
Figs are
Boomerang,
good.
a couple other
Figs are
dudes.
great.
Boomerang. There's a look at the back of the box. Scorpion. You do get 2 pigeons. I mean, that's something. I don't know.
That is something.
It's better than a kick in the face, I guess. But yeah.
That's what's making that price per parts ratio go so high.
Well,
The
Vince
pigeons.
says he's a fan of the play features, so we'll give him that. But what do you think of the design of the building itself, though, Vince?
I mean, for the target audience, I think it's perfect. This isn't something you're going to put in a city. This is legit for a kid to play with. This is just like smart bricks. They're not for us, but this is awesome that for less than $100, a kid can have a Spider-Man playset where he can actually swing Spider-Man from something.
Okay.
Full stop.
I guess we're not going to get full agreement on this one. But that's what we have. It is 8+. I do feel like they could have
The
windows. You know,
There's more detail in the hot dog cart than there is the entire building.
that's probably
Hot
true.
dog cart's
This
amazing.
is a good looking hot dog
That is
cart.
true.
It's really good.
I mean, in defense of the smart play sets, at least they're like cute designs and have like a lot.
Yeah, this
like,
doesn't even have a
a
smart
dichotomy
brick, so
of-
I'm out.
You think the
Uh,
smart brick designs are good, but not
I
this?
think they're
Yes.
better than this, I would say. Just in terms of like having a dichotomy of parts and like color and like something that looks interesting, even if they're like chibi versions of the vehicles, there's at least a reason for that, and that they want them to be sturdy, you know. So yeah, I can't defend this against smart. I mean, I can't defend this against smart brick because
I would take the X-wing set over this all day.
I would take the Mos Eisley set over this all day.
Well, the X-wing set is $89 as well. It is the same
okay.
price.
I don't have the prices of the smart play sets memorized, so
X-wing right now is 581 pieces.
good
So
to know.
piece count, but at the same time,
Al Goff says that is as boring as something at Brickworld Indie, the bathrooms.
ooh.
Shots fired.
Oh, shots fired, maintenance crew.
Yeah,
Not going to the bathroom to be entertained.
Brickbuilt Lab says, I'm not sure this is even a play set. It seems a Marvel battle pack like the Endgame Portal set from last year.
Then you're doing it wrong.
Well, I mean,
Good place.
not at a public event. Like,
Yeah, at $70,
Okay, then you're
I
doing
think
it wrong.
I'd be more interested than $90. But
Oh Lord.
anyway, all right. So that's the verse set.
June
The
1st.
the second set.
I really do
June
think
1st.
actually to defend this, I do think because there's so much play function in it, as you see in that one shot, that the entire building collapses in on itself. It probably does take a certain number of pieces and structure. They couldn't put too much extra on, wanted it to be accessible to like ages 8+. They didn't, and so it's more the play feature. I think you're absolutely right, Vince, in the first place, that that it has something to do with the way the set plays. Not only, as you pointed out, that they can swing from so many different ledges and actually have that sort of play feature, but the building explosion, I think, is a huge part of why the design sucks.
The
as
pieces
well.
are universal, so they can go in just about any order to put the building back together each time. So you don't have specific details from the first floor that aren't on the second floor that are on the third floor or things like that. So
You still could have made the windows more interesting than just a panel, though. That's just me. Miss
okay,
Slowbrick
stop, guys.
says,
You sound like Star Wars fans.
no, building something to be smashed is giving me PTSD.
You watch your mouth. Break
Yeah,
that.
I don't think any of us said that it doesn't look close enough to the film or something. It's just kind of boring. That's all.
I think
All right,
Chris,
second set. Yeah, go
Oh.
ahead. Go ahead,
no,
Linda.
I'm saying I think Chris brought up a good point with the pieces of Universal. I'm like 8 years old and $90. Like, come on. I understand it's a play set and it's for
Yeah.
kids, but it's priced for adults with a paycheck. I just
Yeah.
don't think, as boring as the set is, I think it could have been 59, 69. I just think 89 is crazy. Like, as Chris said, these are just Universal parts.
Especially with the
That's
number
why
of
I'm-
pieces. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, oh, it's not a play set, but it is.
All right, here we go. Spider-Man
X-Wing.
Prison.
Sorry, I was going to say the
Transport-
X-Wing with the smart brick actually has more pieces than the house.
All right.
I can't wait to talk about this set.
All right. Spider-Man Prison Transport Chase, $50, coming June 1st. 367 pieces, though it does have 3 figures. So this price may be a little closer based on the fact that it has 3 figures, though still a little pricier than we normally would see. But, you know, this is just kind of what it costs now, I guess. Dark blue. It's got a number of stickers, but it is a very armored looking little blue guy here. Mark, what is it you want to say about this thing?
I'll let you know when we get to it.
Okay. We got some stud shooters. Lots of stud shooters on this bad boy.
Tron says, okay, the vehicle's not bad.
Oh, we got a 4th
Agreed.
figure.
Oladorado says, no Punisher, womp womp. Who is that in the back there?
I don't know. He looks very gray.
It's Tombstone, according to the front of the box.
Okay.
That's Tombstone. Algoff says, "Hey VMAC, have you ever seen a bathroom at Bass Pro Shops down south? My son said I could live in here."
They are nice.
Yeah,
it
but that's
should
like
be
a theme park for fishing.
All right.
I love Bass Pro Shop.
Oh, we've got some lifestyle
You
shots.
certainly do. Smoky
I'm
Smoke says
excited.
$90 for half a building that is meant to not be sturdy using interlocking brick system. Ironic. Odoladorado says vehicle is good. Figgies are meh. Okay.
Okay. This kid apparently is into boxing, among other things.
Joseph likes the stickers. Oh,
He doesn't have a chair. He has to sit on the ground. So he's like kind of in the void. Like this green table looks like they took it out of the void and put it into this room.
this kid's into more than boxing, and that's what we need to talk about.
All right, we'll get there. There's an iPad. We have a step. Lene, is he working on this step in the instructions?
I don't believe so.
No.
Could
Do you
be
think
wrong.
this instruction is even in this set anywhere?
Could be wrong.
I mean, it's not
Maybe
impossible.
Base. Maybe that's literally the beginning. Maybe that's step 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not-
Brickworld Lab says, "Is this kid a Lego influencer because of like that lamp, a space heater? I don't know. It does
Yeah.
look like a camera though. But I think okay, here. This is what we need to talk about. What is over his left shoulder? What is on the right hand side of the screen?
I know what that is. That is a wooden hand, and it is holding a Lego. It's holding an Xbox controller.
Thank you, because it looks like a wooden head with half of a pig skull over it.
No, they sell them at IKEA.
They sell those. They're just like little grippy hands that you like can put.
Thank
your
you for
controller
showing
in.
that to me. Thank you for explaining that, because I had pareidolia on
Yeah.
it, and I thought it was a wooden head sculpture with half of a pig mask over it, and I was
Yeah.
very, very concerned about what was happening here.
What's the
All right,
silver thing next to it here? This
I guess
looks
that
Alarm
makes
clock.
sense.
a clock.
Yeah, it looks like a little
It
digital
does look like a clock. Yeah,
readout there.
that I can
What's-
see.
What's this thing over here then?
That's one of those. That's how you fill helium balloons. It's a tank.
Oh, that makes sense.
Really?
I don't know what that is.
Then I'll-
No, I have
then
no
I'll
idea
let-
what that is.
Like a
That's
Looks
neon-
like a
Yeah.
leather
Yeah.
bodysuit hanging off the hook.
No one's sure.
It doesn't belong there. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. I'm still disturbed by this one boxing glove. Like, why is there one boxing glove in there?
Is that a deflated punching bag then?
That's what I was about to say. Maybe it's a punching bag.
Could be.
It does not look like most punching bags, but whatever. Right?
We have a cricket ball over here, or a croquet ball.
This kid is like
I guess.
6
Yeah, he's boxing.
and playing
Pretty well
cricket.
known.
Like, don't give this kid a concussion until he's like 15. You know. There it is. Apparently, this guy gets caught with some web slinging. We do have some suspension in the car. I like the colors.
What is the character in the lower right carrying? A dumbbell made of webs?
No,
Yeah,
it's like a
those are
handcuffs, a Spider-Man
Oh, he's
handcuff.
Spider
handcuffed
handcuffs.
in webs. Okay.
Right, you got him.
They like have
So-
an entire like web package of accessories. So they have like a web, like a couple of small webs and various things. They had another picture of another one of the right here. All the stuff down here is like what
Yeah.
comes in the web package.
I have an annoyingly logical philosophy on the step that the iPad is on. I
Okay.
think they're trying to show that you can get the Lego instructions online, but they don't want it to be the step that the kid is on, because then it'll look like because they're trying to show the set completed. So they don't want to show that like it's just a picture of the set that they're building. They're going way out of their way to show that the instructions are available online.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go with that. All right. We have the Spider-Man hero figure, buildable figure, $100,
That's
813 pieces.
Thank you. That's what it looks like. It looks
Laughing
like
gas from the dentist.
Laughing gas from the dentist. I knew it was something like Tron says, I've been to that pyramid before. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Bass Pro Shop in Memphis.
Oh, gotcha. This kid has too many hobbies. Pick a lane. Tron says they have or had a restaurant at the top of this pyramid at the Bass Pro Shop. Alphonse says, I can't tell for sure, but believe it's a Legend of Zelda Switch controller. Lego doesn't have IP rights for Xbox. Okay. But later on
close
says,
enough.
I've got a lot of webs. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So this is the only picture we have here. I've seen other pictures of this. What is a Spider-Man buildable figure? It's $100. It's 800 pieces. Does come with a figgy. I don't think this is anywhere close to as good as the Iron Man figure, but here it is.
Isn't it like the other posable figures? And why the price hike?
Yeah, I don't know.
More
Is it like
joints.
Batman, the Green Goblin?
Yeah,
Like, I have
this is
them
better
all.
than those for sure.
Oh.
I would imagine it may be even bigger. The joints are hidden a little better. I don't know. It is expensive though. Lene, did those come with any figgies?
No.
Okay, so there's $10 for the figgy. I don't know how much more expensive it is than any other one though. So that's the only picture though. For some reason, I know I've seen others. It's the only one on Lego right now.
I have the Iron Spider-Man, then Spider-Man and Miles, but I mean, I'm gonna buy it, but I just don't know why it's $99.
All right.
It's footless. Looks really long.
Yeah, right there. It kind of does look like a Bigfoot. I don't know what to tell you. Does Spider-Man have clown shoes on? I don't know. But yeah, it's the only picture. So I guess we can move on. You did mention the Takarita. The Takarita.
I do have that one ready to show, but okay.
Takarita. Here it is.
Give me 1 second here.
I
Just
feel
want
like
to.
we did look at this, but
Brick
there
Dad
you
Builds did find this. I think we did.
$250.
Looks like something from KiwiCo, like build your first lamp. Kids,
And it's
KiwiCo.
it's
That's
not a
what
camera.
IKEA?
It is a desk lamp.
It's just a lamp, dark blue.
The
$250.
light bulb's not included. The light bulb is $99 additional.
What's the material of the lamp?
$99
Cardboard.
additional.
It's
Must be
IKEA.
made out of platinum. What is this thing?
So Brick Dad Builds, of course, found this for us.
Laminated
yeah.
cardboard.
These are. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, so not a camera. So he's not an influencer yet. So the bulb E17 R14 is $99.
Yeah, and you guys are over there saying that the kids can't afford the $89 Spider-Man set.
You're right. Shame on us. Instead, you should spend 3 times as much on this stupid piece of crap lamp.
It's made
And
of
this is why
unobtainium.
Lego prices do not seem inflated to some people.
Yeah.
Right. Odolatorado says it's made of pure unobtainium. He did say
This-
it was a lamp.
Yeah. Does this come with a 3-year subscription for someone coming over to your house and changing all the light bulbs in your lamps? Like,
Was the kid wearing the Lego Crocs?
I think it was Spider-Man was wearing Lego Crocs.
Oh, okay,
That's why
okay.
his feet were so big.
Yeah, he's wearing the block Crocs.
Yeah, we're on. Yes, I got you.
Yeah.
Odolatorado says he's a bit heavy on the angles. They did a better job with the Iron Man.
Yeah, but
He is
Iron Man
posable,
wasn't
though.
as posable. So, I mean, you got that. But
Yeah. Odolatorado says he likes it, but he thinks it's $70 max.
that'd be a great price to part. It is 813 pieces, and it has a figgy.
He says, "Oh dear Lord, the Cro-Magnon Spidey."
Yeah, he did look like he had a kind of a big, thick brow on him. But
Are we not looking at any of the lifestyle shots for the Spider-Man?
Jazzy
there wasn't
says-
any.
There was just one shot on Lego.com. Jazzy Brick says, "I don't love
no.
lamp."
There's only one on Lego.
We've seen it in other places. We can certainly, if somebody has them, we can certainly look at them. I'm more
Yeah.
than interested.
If you're not believing me, Brick Dad, look. One shot, 101.
Pull it.
One shot.
Oh, here, I got you, Brick Dad. Go for it.
Nope.
Where'd you get yours from, Brick Dad?
Oh, why do you have 10 on yours? Why do I only have 1?
Where'd you get yours from?
Well, hit refresh. Clear
I'm
your
gonna hit
cache.
refresh. I am going to hit refresh. Oh, now I have them. There's 10 shots now.
Ooh.
Isn't that crazy?
What the hell do you know? Yeah.
Yeah, that seems evil.
Like we said earlier about the information dropping on new sets that are coming, as you can see, it is a slow trickle of stuff coming in. So by the end of the show, we may need to take another look real quick just to see
Yeah.
if there's anything new.
Yeah.
It's going to be a long show. There's a lot out there.
That's
It's 14 and a half inches tall, 8.5 inches wide when positioned like this.
Why is he positioned like that?
I don't know.
Elgoff says he would wait to get that on clearance and part it out for other lamps.
There you go.
This is definitely the cool bro pose. And yes, he is 100% wearing the Lego Crocs because his feet are way too big.
Yeah, and he does have a
Proportionally.
Cro-Magnon brow. Look at that thing.
He certainly does. Hey,
Yeah.
lay off the Cro-Magnon brow. folks.
Sorry. All right. There he looks here. Okay, first of all, same exact step as the other set.
The autopsy shot is back.
Here it looks like he's ready to carve this guy up on the with an X-Acto knife.
They just call him Dexter. He parts them all out.
Yeah. We got a pile of keys over here. This unlocks the little safe down here, the little locked drawer, and that's where he keeps all his knives for the dissection. So looks like he's got a vape pod too or something. I don't know.
Probably.
Yep.
It's a bad habit, kid.
Yeah. And here we are. We've got another lamp. We've got a surfboard, perhaps? Question mark.
He's in a
That is a
walk-in
surfboard,
closet.
yes. That is a surfboard.
As well as a longboard, basketball. We have a
dorm
safety
room.
cone with a tie on it.
Yeah,
Caution
that was
tape.
Windows.
Caution
Dude.
tape.
JVB asks, is Spidey on the Jets now? Alphonse says the white lamp is $10. Where did you find a blue one for that price?
That's
IKEA.
why it's blue. It's the markup.
Yeah. Is this
Why is it so basic?
It's cobalt covered cardboard.
Could be. Is this back here a artist rendition of toilet paper? Is that what this is?
Yes.
It's kind of what it looks like.
I need to find this to be able to answer. I can't see it down there. There it is. Oh, he's very Cro-Magnon. Oh, dear Lord. What are those pieces they used?
I don't know. I think they're a new wedge plate of some variety. There's a surfboard back there.
He's like at summer camp.
What's he sitting on? Just a pile of wooden blocks?
Those are the steps, wood steps, to get up onto his bed.
Oh, because he needs that.
Those
Oh,
are
yeah, look at
crates. Those
There's
are crates of
you know,
those are crates of meaningless rolls of twine.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like you need to take 3 steps up to get into your bed. It's slightly lofted. Looks like it's on an old door, like I used to bring in the big black boat butt for Brickworld.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the Japanese dresser. I know this from Animal Crossing.
Mm-hmm. You see a pair of stools. They don't match.
Why would they?
That's why would they? And there we go. So we do have a little Spider-Man action there. Does this mean that Hulk versus Epic Clash will now magically get lifestyle shots too? Nope. Just thought I'd give it a try.
Did you get refreshed on the product itself?
I just tried.
Oh no.
All right. So let's look
It's
at
just the void.
at the taqueria. As was mentioned by Vince, you have to spend $180 to get this. Does not include the Jurassic Park Jeep. So you have to spend $180 on other stuff.
Why?
Here it is. It's halfway taken apart here.
Alphonse says one of my dorm mates did that. Dresser under the bed. Desk came out from under the bed, but he was over 6 feet tall and had no steps. Justin Morrison says, I'm selling a Buzz Lightyear XL-15 jet tomorrow. The first one since they retired 3 years ago. Laugh out loud, the movie.
The set was nice.
Oh, the Buzz Lightyear set? The
Yeah.
Buzz Lightyear movie?
The set was nice. Whatever to the movie. I thought the movie was fine. It just wasn't very Toy Story.
It was interesting as far as a film.
Oh, you put it on the cutting board that you use to roll out your taco shell dough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a cookbook, maybe.
Right?
Cookbook down there.
Love that
Maybe.
we're back on building on a cart. A rolling cart.
Ooh, look at that machete.
Nice.
He's really cutting the veggies with that bad boy.
Yep.
It is a cactus over here. We speculated that that's what it was.
Pretty.
Get a better view of it.
Alphonse says, I think I got the Buzz Lightyear set from VMAC at White Elephant this year.
Yeah, I think so too.
Truth confirmed.
It's a nice set.
I do like it. And they use the bread loaf piece and it looks like tile and not like tin. Yeah.
So there's the taqueria. What do you think, Mark? You big fan?
I do like it. I am getting it now because I ordered 3 magnolia plants and got it.
Awesome.
Well,
I
I had
want one.
I had to order happy plants too in order to get it over 150 because it was like 149.97.
Aren't you
But
happy
no,
with
this is like yeah, it feels good. I like the chairs, the way they attach them to the ground. It's really nice parts usage there.
Mhm.
I like the guacamole bowl. I even like the way they use the dry thin tongues here,
All right.
and the flags that come down from the awning.
Well, everybody remembers the sushi stand that was the last version that they came out with, and how it.
Yeah.
This
Actually
one is
don't.
the same scale to it. It pairs with
Yeah,
the
I
sushi
have-
stand as well.
I have one of those here somewhere. Hold on 1 second. I'll go grab it.
Yeah, nice.
It's better than the Paris restaurant.
So this is going to be a series that is going to be coming out as GWPs. That'll be
Yeah.
how long. So you'll have the sushi stand, you'll have the taco stand. I'm sure there'll be a hot dog or burger stand that'll come with it as well
think
in the
this
future.
is-
So
I think this is better than the Paris restaurant. If they're going to do restaurants
Okay.
of the world, I
Yeah.
think it should be GWP
yes,
and at the scale, like the food stall type scale.
yep.
Odele Dorado says this would be cool to get and mod it onto the back of the burger truck to make a taco truck. Legend. Wait for it. Dairy?
Dairy?
I don't know what that means. Alphonse says, if you want a deal, Light My Bricks has gingerbread and snow globes on 50% off. Gingerbread is 15 for 6 lights, a hub, and USB, plus knockoff parts. If mockers are wanting some nice lights for World of Lights, thank you. Light My Bricks, hopefully we'll get them here at Brickworld Chicago this year. We're trying to. Dawn says, I have both offered so far. Both GWPs that have been offered so far. Both stolen by. Oh, yes, I do remember this. Yeah, this is cute too. I missed this one. Oh, it's okay. Well, I don't
It's
watch
not
that
moving.
show.
All right. Anyway, I say it's not moving. There we go. All right. So there's the. We're doing this camera since it focuses better. But there's the sushi stand.
Why are you cutting sushi with 2 lightsabers?
Yeah, some chopstick action there.
Chopsticks.
Mark says double lightsabers.
This one is very similar to the one that I showed at Chicago last year with my collaboration mock. I actually talked with one of their designers while they were there. I'm not taking credit for this, but it is remarkably similar to the idea. So I don't know if I came up with it after them or they came up with it first. I don't know, but it's a great one. I liked it.
Feels good to see
was
one of your
very-
techniques like put into an official Lego set, doesn't it?
Yeah, if it is,
You're like,
know
I
the
could work
production
there.
time. I know
Even-
the production time to get it into circulation and stuff like that. So it's
Even if
very
it wasn't
similar.
literally something, that they looked at yours and said, "Let's produce this." You produced it without knowing it existed. It came out as an official Lego set. If there was a complete disconnect, you're as smart as a Lego
Correct.
designer. Congratulations!
Correct, yes.
Woo!
There you go.
Thank you.
Get some fireworks.
So yeah, that was one. And now we got to share my screen again.
Wait, that's confetti. It's fireworks. This.
Maybe like the. Oh, there we go.
Yay!
All right. So back to the restaurants of the world. So there's our taqueria. So spend 180, get this bad boy. Let's move on to the May the 4th set, Mandalorian N1 Starfighter, 250 for 1,800 pieces. Does come with 2 figures though. You get yourself a little Dinjarin, right?
Dinjarin.
And a little Mandalorian action figure there with a little Grogu, little baby Grogu. So, do have a new cockpit piece. We are back to some drum lacquered silver. I suspect
Ooh,
there may
nice.
be some people who will buy a pair of these and use the drum lacquered silver to try to make a regular N1 Naboo Starfighter with the yellow.
Okay.
I think that'll be a popular mod that a lot of people will go with. Lots of cool techniques on this. This picture's a little weird because they cut the wings off. I think they just wanted you to see the tail.
Yes, is Arcbricks giving this 4 tomatoes? I can't see. My eyes are getting old.
Yeah, it looks like 4 tomatoes.
Odele Dorado gives it 6 tomatoes.
Okay. All right.
Odd
That's a great
scale.
Well, that's what all UCS sets are. They're not supposed to be minifig scale.
No, I was talking about the
necessarily.
scale tomatoes and what that
Tomatoes. Yeah.
Right. Alphonse says, "Is that a new Brickworld session game? Are you smarter than a Lego designer?" I don't know. Justin Morrison says, "I ordered some World War II figures yesterday. Only 4. Thinking about doing a World War II mock."
Nice.
Later on, I want to get 40 of those and mod them into a giant Ninjago restaurant. Sounds good. Hope you get 40 of them for less than a small fortune.
Here's some of the detail on the engines. The engines are partially exposed in the Mandalorian.
Can I say real quick? I don't understand the fan fervor against this set. I think it's sleek. I think it's beautiful. It's got a lot of great parts. You said they're. Say again the type of is it vacuum sealed silver or it's what?
Drum lacquered.
Drum lacquered. What does that mean?
It's put in a drum with some silver lacquer, and they spin it until it gets coated.
I probably should have been able to come up with
almost
that on my
a
own. Okay.
aluminum dusting type.
So anyway, they lacquer it in a drum. That's what it means.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense now that I think about it. Thank you.
Yeah. Here's a lifestyle shot. I think we've seen this type of thing, I don't know, a dozen times. Question, how the hell do you get on the stairs from here?
This room is modular because this was the same room that they used for Captain
Jack Sparrow's
pirate ship.
Yeah.
And that wall was much further away from the stairs, and there was a couch behind it, not under it.
Right.
Yeah, the wall going up to the stairs keeps moving closer and closer to the stairs in every lifestyle shot.
Here's how you get through.
Because there used to be a walkway to go around to it and then go up the stairs.
Crawl through the slats in the stairs.
Yeah.
Just crawl between the steps and then climb your way up.
I was thinking that this was rust. Maybe that's just from the guy constantly sticking his hand there to pull himself through the slats.
Sweat marks.
Yeah. We've got non-matching chairs, of course.
Joseph says that drum lacquered silver isn't durable. Alphonse says, I think it's more anti-Mandalorian and not the yellow one that everyone would have preferred. That is not my Star Wars fan take. Joseph says, the problem is I always slurp all the lacquered silver off. I'm sorry, is it in your mouth for some reason? The stairs are from nowhere is the problem, Odolate
Stairs, yeah.
Al Goff says, Lenny, you were awful quiet tonight. Are you okay?
Okay.
Okay, she's good.
Minimalist death slice. And she's so engaged.
I want to point out one thing, and that's the fact that the stairs are actually being used as shelves.
Yeah.
Oh, no shit.
I got a book on
You
there.
can't
Certainly
use
not the
them as
first time.
stairs, so
Right? So you may as well.
The world's tiniest telescope up here.
There's a Saturn globe vase on top of a marble
slab.
Slab,
Yeah.
thank you. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah. Got an old school radio.
Dude,
and
he's
a
like on
old school tiny TV.
Not only are the chairs mismatched, he's like sitting on a Adirondack chair. Headphones. Headphones.
It's like a beach chair or something.
We've definitely seen that sort of like modern daiquiri glass lamp before.
Mm-hmm. We have seen that ugly thing, yes. There's a ball. Headphones, of course. As well as a bunch of blueprints or rolled up paper.
Are you guys angered by this shot? The same way I am.
There's some annoying stuff. Completely blue canvas over here. That's kind of strange.
Oh, it's not like we haven't seen it before. Joseph asks or says, Linnea is busy wishing she was playing Tomodachi Life. Lily Dorado says the stairs are a shelf, as VMAC pointed out, because that's all they can be.
So what's this piece of art back here supposed to represent?
It's a magnetic board,
and
I've seen these. It's
you're
just
supposed to like put like
that's a
pictures
board
on
and
it?
5 magnets, yeah.
But he's got nothing on it.
But it's planetary like, so it makes a good backdrop. Yeah, it's spacey, exactly.
It's the Death Star.
Okay,
it's the death. It's the death bologna slice. Yes.
Yeah.
I wonder what he needs the wood square for.
Put the wings on. They're not on there yet.
I guess. I don't know. What was the sorting methodology here?
Throw it in a cup, throw it in an ashtray, throw it in some weird little vase.
Yeah, all right. Makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, this chair is even
I'm on
uglier
it.
now
That
that I
makes
see
sense
it
to me.
here. That doesn't look
Yeah.
comfortable at all. Why would you sit in that?
It's not even an Adirondack chair. It's like a very narrow sort of deck chair.
It's probably
Patio chair.
probably made out of recycled plastic jugs or something.
I think you're right.
It looks the most comfortable of the three, though.
It does.
You
brown
don't
one
like
there
this
is
like
comfy.
waterfall edge chair over here.
That looks comfy.
It only works if you line up, like if your legs line up to where that water falls.
Why
It's-
are you right?
This picture is massively different than the one where it was fully assembled.
Thank you. I was like, why do we need this one as well?
You got this one where it's done. This one where he's working on it. Like everything else is the same though.
It's
Oh,
photoshopped. Do you see the couch right there? And if you go back to the other one, you see
Couch
the
is
edge of
different.
it, and under his arm, you see?
Oh,
Yeah, it's a slightly different angle, I think.
No, the back.
Hold on,
Look on
that's
the
the
what-
left
back of
side
the
of the
couch
model.
is missing.
Yeah,
and
that's
it's
a photo.
Oh, is
photoshopped.
there or is there a blanket over the couch
There's a blanket on it in that one. Now the blanket's like in a different place.
behind his body? Yeah, I think it's a blanket
Blanket the
on the
same
couch.
color as the wall?
No, it's
Yeah.
white. But
It
it's
has a
ugly.
white, so it
We
has like
match- we
white.
think.
It has white fringe on the end. You can see the white fringe under the table, and then the blue part. It's darker than the wall. It
Yeah.
matches the canvas over on the left hand side, but it's flipped over the back of the.
It's blue and white.
I love how much we
Sammy
talk about the
disagrees.
lifestyle shots.
And then when they pulled
Sammy
it down,
always disagrees though.
yeah. Then when they pulled it down, it's in a lump over here now.
Sammy said no.
Or maybe he's just blocking it now. Who knows?
I heard taco.
Taco.
This is a great shot. This will make me buy it.
Yeah.
Look,
Very blurry. There's kind of a instrument panel.
trolls.
With the
Uh,
ingots.
Here's another beautiful shot.
Ooh, comfy chair.
Yeah.
Another mismatched chair.
What's in focus here?
That chair?
The headrest of the
Headrest.
cockpit.
That's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there we go. Mandalorian's N1 starfighter with Din Djarin. He's the owner.
So do
Crew,
Star
one
Wars
pilot, one astromech droid / Grogu.
do these Star Wars fans who would rather see the Naboo starfighter from episode 1 or whatever enjoy episode 1 more than they do the Mandalorian?
I
Because
don't know.
I've got opinions on that. Definite
Yes,
stickers, by the way.
They do.
They
I
do.
think
What's
it's-
wrong with them?
I guess
They-
more that they got rid of the
it's-
Razor Crest, right?
Yeah, but it seems like it's coming
that's
back.
part of it,
The
but it's also
Razor-
the difference between movie series Star Wars and Disney
Disney
level
Star Wars. But let me say this. Episode 1, some of the worst dialogue like maybe ever. Not as bad as episode 3, but pretty bad. The plot was super confusing, though, as lots of people
Yeah.
have pointed out. It now makes more sense in the current times with a Phantom Menace. But yeah, Mandalorian, obviously it's episodic, so it's a little different, but there's far more action. The Mandalorian's way cooler than baby Anakin. It's more gritty. I don't know. Just a better overall constructed series.
Tron, I don't frown upon you. I actually like it as well. Alphonse, I don't bring up musical references, especially one that old and annoying. Jesse Frankenbrick says this room smells like basements. Arc Brick says this ship will get blown up early into the movie. The Razor Crest is coming back. What?
Yes.
Calm down,
Spoiler alert.
people.
Except we know that we've seen the images of it.
Well, this set is baller.
It is. I like it.
Jesse Frankenbricks likes the Grogu. What's not to like about the Grogu?
Mm-hmm. But more importantly, if you buy this set, you're going to get the Darksaber.
Ooh.
Now, I will point out.
Excuse me?
The Darksaber is not.
Is it
required-
GWP?
It is, but it is not required to buy the Mandalorian set specifically. You just have to spend $160 on Star Wars, and this
Smart
is what
bricks.
you'll get. There you go.
Smart bricks,
you're
and you can put the smart brick in it and make it a lightsaber with sound, a
Yeah, how
dark
about
saber with sound, if you will.
You're pre-qualified, Brick Dad.
But how do you tell it how to make the Darksaber sound?
You actually, in the dual set, you take the tile out of it, and it'll make saber sounds.
But then you have to move it around.
So there's the Darksaber being built on the cart again. Look at the top of this cart. It looks disgusting.
Looks like a medical.
Well, this stain back here kind of looks partially like the Mythosaur Mandalorian logo.
Nice.
There it is built. Looks very nice. There's another good one. And you know, they've done the Lego Star Wars hilts in the past. I think they sell okay on the secondary market. This is the first one that I've seen where I'm like, I actually want to build it and not just leave it in the box.
Trans purple
Let's have
build
trans
it and leave it
purple
in the
little
box?
blade top.
and not leave it
usually-
in the box is what he said.
Not leave it in the
Oh,
box.
not leave it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I really think that one's a good looking little addition. So GWP, $160 on Star Wars is my understanding. General Tron says it's pretty baller. El Goff says he loves it.
Baller. Yeah, I agree.
All right, then the other thing that we're going to take a look at that's been pretty well put out at this point is the Ninjago wave. Right here, we've seen a few more sets than what's here. About 3 basically of those upper tier UCS-esque, I don't know what they're calling them, but like the Fire Mech and the Dragon that we got, we're now getting 3 more of these Ninjago Legend sets. It looks like
Yeah.
Legend.
I found this earlier too. Jay's Brick Blog is usually really good at when they have an exclusive like this, like posting really solid images. But I think they were excited this day, or there was like it was really humid in that room because
little-
these pictures aren't very clear.
Little gross. But you can see some of the information that we're getting on this.
Yeah, these look fantastic. I agree.
This one's got I don't know if this is a 4-headed dragon, but he's fighting some sort of snake or something that's coming out of the ground on the base. Yeah, 4-headed dragon.
Tron
So that's
says
what this
Mando
one
and
is.
one gives him Fast and Furious vibes. Alphonse says rumors smart bricks are on the double points list, while around 20 times newer sets are not. While around 20 times newer sets are not, like other UCS midi scale and helmets. Okay, well, 20 times newer,
It's like 20
Hey.
other newer sets.
maybe.
So that's that one. Pretty cool. Then there's this goofy one with the blade inside the mouth of a dragon skull.
I like it a lot. It's a
Battle
great
at the
parts
Dragon's
pack.
Blade.
Might
Yeah.
even just like build it once just to see how bonkers it really is. But I kind of like that set quite a
Yeah,
bit.
here's like a bad guy
Funny
mech
other,
versus a
okay.
dragon with this cool skull with a big sword in it.
Needs
Oh,
less mech.
Looks like a little demon.
Yeah.
Tell Mo we said hi.
Oh, she's right.
And then
Yeah,
here it
love you,
is.
Mo.
And then we have the twin Titan mechs. So you get a 2-for-1 deal here. 1,700 pieces. I don't know if it comes with 2 stands or just 1, but here you can see one of them on the stand and the other one next to it. And then the land bounty. It's like the flying ship, the Destiny's Bounty, but on the ground. It's got wheels.
They've tried to do this before, and it was not a great set. I don't think this is either
Yeah,
necessarily.
this is equally kind of stupid.
Yes.
I
Well,
don't know.
that's the
Yeah.
they do this series for Ninjago where they remake older sets better.
Yeah.
They call it Legacy or something like that.
better.
Oh, it is better than the first land bounty. So I just don't think anybody likes the idea of the bounty
The
being
land bounty.
vehicle.
Yeah, I think you are correct.
And this is Wildfire's transforming dragon mech, which in fact does transform into a mech.
Ooh,
So that's
Those
pretty cool.
wings are nice.
Yeah, it's got these big plasticky wing things.
They're nice.
Got some nice figures in there, including a cool snake guy, and I don't know what the heck's going on here. But whatever. Then we've got some 4+ dragon versus some sort of 4+ snake. Congrats. We have a dune buggy that combines with another one. It's the combiner vehicles. I don't see them combined though. And here's of course Zilvar versus Gramtac, of course. I don't know who those 2 people are, but they're fighting. Some cool figures. Cool white dragon skull.
I
It's
actually
a
like
bone
the
dragon.
4+ set. I would buy that 4+ set just for the
You like
parts
that one?
pack. I actually don't mind it. I would
Yeah.
say, to be fair.
Okay. It's got some purple, so Mark's into that. And then here's this one's not 4+, 6+. Lloyd's Dragon Mech Battle Pack. That thing looks terrible.
Yeah.
That thing's worse than Tomato Head.
The figures are apparently the draw.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, there's some good figs.
Sorry, Lene. We're not talking about Tomato Head today, but
He's cute.
Oh, thank you, Alphonse. Apparently, they're stills from a live stream from Masters of Brick Jitsu's YouTube stream, so not pictures from the room as stated in the article. Oh, thank you. That makes a lot more sense.
all right. Well, there you go. So these are out there pretty well. We'll see probably better shots of them later, but I'm very excited for the 3 legacy sets in particular.
Yeah,
I love them
I
all.
do think that Ultra Dragon Battle is very cool. Like looking at the box art, it looks like something that is more exciting when I see the actual set and see how much white is in it. But I do want to see what new parts we're getting in dark green with that set, and when it comes out.
Dragon.
So maybe it'll enhance my the 71872 Ultra Dragon Battle.
Yep.
Maybe I can get it in time to enhance the Kraken chip.
Yeah,
Ooh.
who knows?
That's a tentacle right there. He's got to change the head out.
Oh yes.
That may be a conversation for at
Oh.
Brickworld.
Maybe that's part of
If
it. Is
not,
like
by
I can
then.
start mixing parts of it with black instead of trying to stick to all dark green.
Mm.
Ooh,
Or
hey,
the-
thanks, Lego.
Yeah, so
Normally the
those
box
cool
art.
ones.
No,
they
normally
even-
the box. Okay, go ahead.
They sit down in the corner of the box. They do say something. There's like a phrase in there about the stylization of the box art, and it's down here underneath. You can't read it very well here, but I've seen it blown up, and it does say something about the box art. Let's see
Lenny, what were you saying?
I was gonna say normally the box art makes the sets look more exciting, but I'm not the target market. But if I were, I could totally see myself with all these sets watching
Yeah.
Ninjago and just playing. Like if I were their target market, I would
Yeah.
totally be like in
So-
front of the TV.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look at this set right here. Like this guy does
Mhm.
not skip leg day. That is
No.
insane.
No, just my dragon does. The what it says down underneath is illustrated cover art treatment.
Oh,
That's what it says.
Nice
So,
catch.
Yeah.
Illustrated cover art treatment.
that's what it says on these fancy boxes.
Oh, fancy pants.
So I think they're trying to tell you, they're a little stylized and they're not like actual pictures of the set, but they look great.
Yeah.
It's comic book styling.
Yeah, but I think they're fairly representative of the set still.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
Dimitri
agree.
was talking about it when he was out last year. He's one of the designers for the Ninjago series, and he was talking about how
Yeah.
cool it was to be able to put this type of artwork on the boxes with the sets.
Yeah, I hardly complain about it. I'll say that.
Well, especially when the box becomes a collector thing in itself.
One thing that annoys me is the sword stuck in the dragon skull doesn't seem to be. It can't. It's not possible that that's a full length sword when you pull it out of there. Is it?
Oh no.
Must be jammed
No.
down in there deep. Maybe it was broken. That's what happened. I put the kitty alert banner up.
He's still here.
Oh, let's see. There he is. There's the kitty.
Ah! He looks so happy to be held that way.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hey, kitty.
Aw. What's his name, Vince?
Catty McCatface.
Ah, perfect.
Of course. All right.
That 100% does not surprise me. Did you name him?
So he adopted us as a kitten. It was in the winter, and we found him outside. And so he was like real friendly. So we thought it was somebody's kitten that got out. So we just called him Catty McCatface, thinking it was going to be a temporary situation. Here we are, a year plus later.
All right.
But what's his nickname?
Nice.
What do you call him? Like what's his nickname?
Cat-faced.
Catface. Okay. Hey, Catface.
I mean, my daughter's very excited because tomorrow is Cinder's adoption day. So we'll have
Ooh.
had Cinder for 1 year tomorrow. So she's She's
Ooh.
counting down the hours until we've reached that day. So he gets a birthday and an adoption day.
It's a gotcha day.
So, yeah. All right. Well, there we go. That's our news. Like I said, we've got crazy amount of stuff pending. Fortnite, we've seen Shrek. Anybody?
Yeah, that looks amazing.
So all kinds of stuff. Lots of
You-
friend sets, lots of banger friend sets again.
The Disney sets actually look really good too. Yep.
Yeah, some
Yep.
several Lilo and Stitch sets. Of course, my daughter excited for that. So lots of stuff pending. We're gonna probably have a lot to talk about news-wise next week. I have a feeling.
Probably.
Still no official Minas Tirith reveal. That's definitely coming.
It's definitely coming.
So, so we're right on
Check
the
your phone, Ben.
verge. I know. That's what I'm saying. It's
Dear
definitely
Lord.
coming.
Dear Lord, it
So-
looks amazing. If you guys didn't get a text from us, which you didn't,
Probably
Hopefully-
$650, but
hopefully you have an A-full buddy who found it and sends it to you, because damn. Yeah. How much do you think it'll be?
$650.
At
like
least,
that.
yeah.
It's very interesting the way they've done it, but we'll save that till we get to it.
I like it.
So I thought they didn't do weapons. They don't do modern weapons. Swords are okay.
They
Can't
do,
hurt
though.
anybody with a sword.
We just found, and I know I think it was a Batman figure, but for like the 312th Southside Trooper, I got the Tommy gun piece because they make a Tommy gun, which is a Tommy gun. Even if it was a Joker accessory, it's a Tommy gun.
It was from the Bunny CMF from the Batman movie.
And maybe you mean
Oh,
they
was
don't
it?
do like ones that you can hold in your hand, and this is only part of a sword. So maybe
Maybe.
that's their justification is you pull that out and it's only half a sword.
Doesn't have the blade.
I don't know. Yeah, it's only got a third of the blade, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know.
Ninjago
All
has
right.
swords.
Yeah.
They've had
All their characters
swords for a long time. Yeah. Since the original Castle line, they had swords.
Well, I know. I think they don't do they've been resistant to modern military and I think to buildable weapons.
Yes.
But this is maybe a little different in that it's only part of a sword.
Thank you.
The Tommy gun is the most modern firearm
What was
that
I
Lego
don't think
has
so.
produced,
It might be true.
other than fantasy blasters or laser weapons.
Yeah, but that
Haven't we seen
fantasy
laser-sighted
blasters
rifles?
are from a long, long time ago. They
Like
do have like the dart guns.
Like even if we like some of those laser-sighted rifles that we've seen, like stormtroopers or clone troopers use, are still laser-guided rifles, right?
Yeah, but they're
Um,
ancient. Long
there
time ago.
are
Galaxy far, far
Air
away.
guns in the Jurassic sets for darts and things like that to tranquilize animals and stuff like that. So I don't know if that qualifies as a modern firearm. Obviously not, because Lego allowed it. But
I mean, firearms haven't changed since World War One, so I don't know what counts as modern.
Yeah, it looks abstract, but it looks very, very old. Kind of like the saloon type gun.
Oh yeah, yep.
From the
It's definitely a
Western.
1920s Al Capone or Al Baclone, if you will, gun for sure.
So it's not modern. I don't own one, so I don't.
Right. I don't know one sitting in my room right now for reference. So yeah. Cool. All right. So next up, we have our silliness segment, but I think I can use
Do
a
we?
break. I don't know if anybody else. Yeah, don't we? What else?
We do.
Yeah.
Mutant Cousins is coming
Okay.
up next. Hey,
Anyway,
we just
my-
talked about a lot of lifestyle shots, so maybe there's something we could play in particular.
I was going to play something that was 3 minutes long, but if you want me to use the bathroom and then like
I
you
got you covered.
stall,
I got it.
Oh, perfect.
Here we go.
Let's.
This is the style you aspire to. It's flawless, expensive, and new. No two chairs are matching, and the fig tree is dying. Look, there are little balls on the shelf. I just made you say balls. Accoutrement in the bowl. Accoutrement. Blank canvas on the wall. Blank canvas. Tripping hazard on the stairs. The stairs are at the antique stapler. Next to a meaningless roll of twine, we found Grandma's urn, surrounded by books with no spine. The photoshopped iPad is on a step, and Dad's old ashtray looks just fine. Accoutrement in the bowl, accoutrement, blank canvas on the wall, blank canvas, tripping hazard on the stairs on the shelf, lifestyle shots with our ladder to nowhere. Yeah.
Accoutrement, great song, but it's one of those ones that's replaced in our rotation. Another great song. Mark wanted a full 3 minutes. So this one, very underplayed now, but one of our classics. Here we go.
Daddy Ben, oh, he loves his space. Lego ships in orange, all in place. But Mara's size, they're all the same. And why that beard? It's just a shame. Orange ships, computers galore. Mara dreams of something more. In Legoland, where dreams take flight. Orange or not, they'll get it right. Daddy, your ships are lame. All of them look the same. And your beard, such a disgrace. Maybe just one short hair on your face.
I spend too much time working on them.
And sometimes you just don't do them because you are,
Yeah.
And your beard.
And my beard.
And your mustache.
I'll get back in the photo so everyone can see.
Ugh.
All right.
It should be more like one of those French ones that is in the movies, like squirrels.
Like a little villain mustache?
Yes, you need that.
Okay. Well, thank you, Mara. Thanks for the rant.
Or you just need
Good
one
job.
little hair.
It takes too long for you to build them. Focus, get it done, concentrate, Daddy Ben. One more word about your beard. Come on, Daddy, it's so weird.
And they don't have different size ranges, which they should. And they they all have computers and it's disgusting.
Orange spaceships, make it end. Listen, friend, it's not a trend. Orange beard, that's the trend. Make it happen. I love you, Daddy Ben. I love you, Daddy Ben.
All right, a true classic. One of our top dogs from back in the day.
100%. I believe it was like our hottest banger for a long time.
It certainly was. And I can't believe we got Taylor Swift to sing that for us.
I know,
Really
right?
impressive.
Yeah, we have some clout.
Yeah.
We have some
all
clout
right.
when we're looking for it. Yeah.
All right.
Hey.
All right. So what are we talking about next? Mutant Cousins.
Mutant Cousins. Well, we had a little spoiler earlier, but we definitely need, if you guys don't mind watching the comments for me on this.
Okay.
And, from time to time, I'm like, I've got an idea. I'm just going to do it. And then, something just kind of bleeds its way into the images I create. And so I am sure I'm going to get a talking to on this one.
Oh.
What? Uh-oh, what? Uh-oh, what? What's wrong?
Talking
What?
to, uh-oh.
Oops,
All right,
said what?
I'm scared.
Anyway, the
What's
topic
happening?
is
Whoa.
mutant cousins. All right, so that's the topic for our silliness. This is not a game. This is an alert. Like, we should all be on full four-alarm, whatever alert there is for Flago Rockin' Plant sets, Happy Plant sets. While we were watching the new products tonight, and I was looking for those magnolia branches, I found even more that are diabolical. And so, if we have time afterwards, I'll bring up the new stuff. If not, I'll make it a new segment for a future date. If I'm not banned from my own stream after I do this slideshow. So here we go, Mutant Cousins.
Right.
We're looking at the Blockleverse. If you guys don't know what the Blockleverse is, we'll explain it in a song afterwards because we'll need a palate cleanser. But the Blockiverse is basically where you find Flago on Amazon. So imagine you go, just for example, and search for like the Friends Botanical Garden. You get all these bonkers friend sets like Cherry Vitality Beach and all these weird sets that don't have figures because they don't want to incur the wrath of Lego, so they don't have minifigures, which is like the last remaining patent that Lego has. And so we found some weird stuff in the Blockiverse. But the sticker people, beware the sticker people. Leave a light on, leave a night light on. The sticker people will get you. Yeah. But what the Blockiverse has been infested with lately is Happy Plants knockoffs. So these are the mutant cousins I found this week of Happy Plants. Let's start here. Let's start somewhere safe, shall we? We're going to take a look at this is the Loirachi 4-pack Botanicals Cute Plants building set, 968 pieces, Flower Botanical Collection building toys for home office decor, Christmas, birthday gifts.
All right.
Yeah, all right. Cute plants.
Okay, well, question. First of all,
yes.
Joseph says, love. I hope you love the idea, not necessarily these plants, because Derpy Plant in the upper right scares me a little.
So cute.
And Super Mad Plant down here, I'm like, what happened to this guy? Like, why is he so upset?
So Derpy Plant in the upper right, I call chewing tobacco plant.
All right. Okay.
I had some time with these. What were you saying, Lene?
I think they're cute. They're kind of like the Care Bears. You got Grumpy Bear and Happy Plant, Grumpy Plant,
Buddy Bear,
Bear,
Tobacco Bear. I mean,
tobacco withdrawal bear. So, question for you guys: are they wearing gold socks? Or are they wearing transparent yellow socks? What's happening?
I think they're transparent yellow.
I think so too.
Maybe
who knows? Yeah.
They also have the giant sin of having a sticker across multiple parts.
Stamp, STAMP.
So we got some stamp problems here.
Yeah, we have a lot of problems here.
Yeah.
But mostly, I would say at least they're original plant creations.
All right. Yeah.
They're dabbles. You know what they are? Dabbles. As we were encouraging people earlier, if you see something that inspires you, try to build your own version of it. And that's what we see here with the orchid, the plum blossom, the bamboo plant, and the chrysanthemum. Spoiler alert.
Lego hasn't made any of those before.
No. And that they're not very similar to these. Young nature lovers enjoy growing 4 cheerful plants.
Do they come with seeds? How are you going to grow the plants?
Exactly. They're
That's a question.
That's what they're doing. They're growing them, not building them.
Okay.
That's a quick way to get yourself a 1-star review.
Yeah.
Right? She's definitely in the room with at least one of these plants.
Yeah. And that bamboo piece on the table is definitely not floating in midair.
No, it is not. I like that the table gets out of focus, but the
plants stay. Yeah.
Yeah, this dude on the right is just so angry about having a chrysanthemum growing out of his head.
He's like, where are the bananas? I wanted a bananthemum.
Oh, I'm sorry. The two that are chewing tobacco are holding hands. Actually, now that I see this mint green one over here, I think he's also chewing tobacco.
They go to the same support group.
Are they exchanging protein strings? Where are my Simpsons fans? All right. Let's see it. Let's see. We got the plum blossom, the orchid, bamboo, chrysanthemum. Like I said,
yeah,
definitely not sets that Lego has already made. Exquisite details, aren't they? They're so exquisite.
They are so exquisite.
Can barely contain
the price. The price is exquisite.
Well, how much does it cost?
$35.
It costs $35. You're looking it up online. I'm sorry. I'm like, I don't see the price on the screen. You're checking it out on Amazon because you were about to buy it.
Yeah, no, I was trying to see what the color was, and I don't even know what the part is.
You're in the Blockiverse.
You wanted tobacco withdrawal plant, man.
Yep.
No.
And you're gonna go buy them. It's $35 for this. It's 968 pieces, so that's not a bad price per parts ratio, really. Yeah. And it'll probably get to you tomorrow, Lene.
After the numbers, I'm good. If you've been watching after these numbers, I need a break.
Oh my God, you guys, they are definitely exchanging long protein strings here. 100%. Wow, they look so happy and not conflicted about the fact that they've been paired together.
You know what they remind
rotating.
me of?
Hey, Mark, are those the
Yeah.
Louisiana state plants?
I don't know. What do you mean?
They remind me of
facial
the Garbage
expressions.
Pail Kids.
What?
The-
I'm missing something. They do remind me of the Garbage Pail Kids as well.
Oh gosh.
Did
Remember
you,
those?
as you can see, these are the 4 that they chose to use, but you do have
Yes.
a total of 10 stickers you could put on. And there's 1, 2, 3 other ones that look angry, or 2 other ones that look angry, plus the one that we've already seen here.
Yeah, but didn't we have like, they say cute or like cheerful?
Yeah, they're not.
Half of these stickers are not cheerful.
Yeah, 3 of them are not happy. They do not want to be here.
Ooh woo.
So plants are interchangeable, which we've seen it. We've been there, done that, right?
Yeah.
Rotating the hand, drive the plants to rotate. Great English,
Yeah.
like great grammar right there. Is that something that the happy plants do? Can you rotate their arm and the plants turn?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Yes, no. Wait, we
There's
have
arguments
conflicting
here.
information.
Are they geared so that they can do that?
Blood feud.
No.
No,
You-
Not
you
the
can
happy
rotate
plants.
the arms and you can rotate the plants, but rotating the arms does not rotate the plants.
Apparently, rotating the hand on this set drive the plants to rotate.
You
So
can
there's
make
a
them
gear
hold hands
mechanism
like
inside. What's that?
You can make them hold hands like that.
No.
Right.
This is
No. Look up in the upper right
upper
here.
right,
Number two.
Oh, I'm
Rotating
sorry.
the hand drive the plants to rotate.
No.
No.
No. Okay.
No, who
I
would-
stand corrected.
And also, who would want that? There we go. Lifestyle shots.
All right.
They're doing so well. Look, the books have no binders showing.
Good job.
There's an actual fern right here.
This is
Okay.
some high quality block over.
There's some, yeah, right? There's a bottle of perfume over here, or absinthe. I don't know.
Yeah.
The pen, tip of a pen cap.
Okay.
That's what
Their
the
coffee is
Are-
ready with
are
a little
these-
heart in it.
Are these
Latte.
photoshopped actual Lego lifestyle shots that have been reused?
All right, exactly. They were like they put it into ChatGPT and said, replace these Lego sets with our sets.
Oh my god.
I think that's what happened.
Get rid of
for
the
sure.
rocking plants and put in our plants.
These are inspired by real plants, crafted with authentic details. And there's something that makes me feel like these pictures are real.
Yeah, these ones might be. They're
Look
like
at
in
how
shadow
thick-
and stuff.
Look how thick these stickers are. They're like drum lacquered onto the sets.
Yeah. It's impressive.
Yeah, I'd like to see a video. Oh, there are videos. We may have to go back.
Ooh, yay.
We may be here until 5 a.m. because we have to go back into the Blockoverse after this if we have time, if we want to. Oh, apparently, 100% what's happening here. Nothing is photoshopped here. They're good for Mother's Day, Valentine's Day, or Easter,
Or date
which
night.
is always. Look how many lifestyle shot tropes are here. There's balls on the table for Easter. Those aren't eggs. They're just balls.
Just balls.
But also we have like multicultural friends wearing Easter bunny ears with these happy plant sets, cute plant sets that are definitely in scale to their bodies or to each other even.
Yeah.
Like the ones in the foreground are smaller than the ones in the background.
These ones in the background are giant.
Yeah, they are.
Right? Well, they're chewing tobacco, so they need to have extra
Remember that,
space.
kids, if you want to grow up big
Yeah,
and strong.
The dark tan one is the size of that girl's face. That thing's huge. Maybe she's just got a tiny head. I don't know.
I do love this one where like this picture over in the lower right where the bamboo plant is like he's swinging his arms behind him like he's about to launch himself onto something.
Yeah,
that's so cool. They're
I
really
can
cute.
I can go from a sit to a squat in 0.5 seconds. Yeah, he's ready. He's a bro. All right, here we go. Here's the next one. It's the Wideland Flower Building Kit for Adults, 614 pieces. Happy Plants Flower Set, Succulents Botanical Collection for Home Office Decor, Gift for Valentine's, ellipsis. But the box says that it's pot plants, which is not necessarily what I would associate this with. Maybe they meant potted plants. They don't stand up on there. They're all sitting. They all have like the action piece sticking out of their crotches, for lack of a better term here, with little tiny
No
feet.
arms.
Zero. They cannot exchange long protein strings.
Yeah, no arms. In the last group though, Justin Morrison thought those plants looked beautiful as well.
They were cute.
Blue one apparently was drooling. And it has one of them has a UU face. Ooh face.
All right.
I don't know.
They're cute.
I don't either.
I've been working on angry tilting plants, but he's red.
Why are none of them red?
Gotta show that you're mad.
Right?
You can get them from 3 separate sellers, all with the same video. Alphonse says, yes, that is typical. Is they have like one design and then they rebrand them.
It's also typical that like they may show you 4, but when you click on the item product, there's actually like 8. Like here's the other pot plants.
Oh, Mark.
Oh, me what?
I do love it.
All right, let's just to foreshadow every single one of these images I found on Amazon.
Okay.
I did nothing to create any of them.
Nothing. No.
No way.
Banner down below doesn't mean anything.
I did not use AI for any of these.
No.
Not a thing that happened. Anyway, so the pot plants.
Yeah.
8 variations. There you go. I love how coy they look. The one in the yellow is definitely planning to murder somebody.
He's like looking at that blue and like, yeah.
You're done, buddy.
I'm pushing you off these little tiny stair shelves.
Absolute side-eye. I'm going to break your pot.
Yeah.
Onto the green guy. He's plotting it for both.
Yep. This is literally a step stool as a shelf. Your stairs weren't enough. Now we're coming for your step stools.
Right.
Those are literally stairs to nowhere.
Which is sitting on an ottoman. Yeah, at least we've got like whatever sort of like palm. I forget what you call those. This type of plant, but a house plant behind it. Very important to show that this is a lifestyle shot. That you can fit it into your lifestyle. There we go. Hey, look.
Brickbuilt Labs asks or says he would do it if he had arms. Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, exactly. He's got to kick him with those tiny little feet. So this time we have a peach lily, an anthurium, a clevia, and a hosta. Hosta is actually pretty hot. I do like the design of that. The only one that Lego currently makes is the anthurium, right?
I believe
so. At least they have different.
They do a peace lily.
Yeah,
they do a peace lily.
No,
yeah,
that's
I'm sorry. That's a peach lily.
Oh, you're right. That's a peach lily, but it is supposed to be a peace lily.
How is yellow a centimeter wider than green?
Matt?
Very good question.
Yeah, he certainly doesn't look bigger.
No, it's got the same size piece for the face.
Yeah.
And the greens.
Oh, it's the leaves. It's the leaves.
Well, the leaves on the green are wider
on the peach lily look wider. Maybe they're reversed.
You mean the dimensions aren't accurate? I'm definitely not buying this now.
You got to cancel it. It's on the way.
Yeah. Micro expression building block potted plants. Yes, thank you for re-explaining the entire concept to us. Oh, hey, what do you know? Here's the tips. Each flower and vase can be freely matched.
Okay.
Thank you for your tips.
So they're micro bricks and not
maybe? Yes? Question mark?
I don't think this one is micro bricks.
Yeah.
I don't think so, no.
Well, they got some that they call micro bricks that are just the tiniest amount smaller.
I know, but this is not that, I don't think.
They call it micro.
Hey, who? Where?
I think maybe it's just because they translated tiny plants.
Are you on Amazon again, Linny?
No.
Then where do you see micro?
Micro
expression building?
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe.
Micro expression. They just have tiny expressions.
Oh.
I don't know, actually. Now that the word micro is in there, anything could be possible. That's how the Blockiverse works.
Somebody heard microaggression and just switched out aggression to expression.
So the great thing about this is a flower bouquet that never fades, a happy micro expression. There we have it again.
They said again, yeah.
Here we have it, wither flower versus never wither and fall.
Yeah.
I bought a Flego cat. And it had regular looking parts, but when I got it, it was micro. When I read the description, it said micro. It was $9. I was like, I sent it right back.
So now you have like a aversion to the word in any product. If it says micro anywhere, I'm out.
Yeah, and they showed regular size Lego bricks, but it really was those little tiny things. But I was like, oh, a cat. I love a cat. Lego, what do I care for $9? But yeah, I said that right back. So back to Lego.
I'm sorry, this is not the this is what I meant to put up. Not the sensitive viewers beware. Anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but this is not a ticker.
Okay.
Oh well.
Fine.
We're just gonna fly by the seat of our pants and say, like, if you tune in and you're deeply offended by something you see, that's on you. Anyway, so yes. Will you ever buy a wither flower again in your life after seeing this comparison shot?
No, never. No. And on top of that, the wither flower doesn't have micro expression.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Here's more examples from them of wither flowers. Apparently, they're called. There's doom blossoms. There's sad leaf drainer. There's a cubicle crisp and a weep weed. Don't buy those. Don't buy those when you can have what's it again? A micro expression, a flower bouquet that never fades. Yeah. Never wither and fail.
I particularly like your cubicle crisp. I mean, the cubicle crisp. I do like that.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
they're cute.
In case you didn't know, not only cute, they make for romantic and elegant home decor.
All right.
They're high quality, vivid colors, cooperation building.
All right.
Unique design.
Unique
You're giving
design,
us
baby.
4 of them. That's not that unique.
How dare you guys say no? Are you saying no to the fact that they're romantic and elegant? I'll prove you wrong. Look.
Oh my god.
Aww.
Just no.
Aww.
What's more romantic and elegant than this?
Nothing.
Thank
Mark's
you.
next slide.
Maybe
Nope.
maybe a date with Tank. That's about it.
Exactly. They keep going. They say it's ideal creative plant gifts for different occasions,
Okay.
like Valentine's Day,
Yep.
Mother's Day,
Yep.
or Christmas.
Somebody hates you if you get these. They just hate you.
And I also disagree with their what they're calling these occasions. Valentine's Day, that's a lot to put into Valentine's Day unless it's your first Valentine's Day, but it looks to me like wedding night, because who wouldn't want this for wedding night? Right?
Yeah, that'll put some pep in your step.
Mother's Day, you guys look at that.
Yeah.
She is sweating her ass off and she has a baby bump. So this is clearly a baby shower that is held way too late. She is call an ambulance. She is definitely ready to go. And Christmas?
Yeah, that doesn't look like Christmas.
Drug deal.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's an exchange of some sort.
Yeah.
We're just selling pot plants.
Yeah.
You got it. You nailed it. Exactly. That's what's happening.
These are tiny plastic bricks. They are not seeds.
So we have a lot of cacti as well out there.
Oh boy.
Which cat is this, Lene?
Sammy.
Oh, hi, Sammy. He's about to bop you in the face or something awful.
Yes. That was Mo.
So I think these actually are micro bricks. Because the proportion seems odd to me that they would actually be able to fit together this way. So this is the Myest 4 pieces mini flower succulent bonsai building blocks simulation pot plant particle botanical collection construction building bricks toy home decors. So yeah, pretty, huh?
Top 2 are cute.
I've got things to say about these. Why is the Vigor one?
Vigor. He also says hi. Vigor, hi.
Why does he have a spider crawling on his head? He's like, I'm vigorous.
And
being
that
invaded
spider
by a
is-
spider.
That spider is visceral.
Yeah.
Like that spider is actually it's been there for like 3 years and is controlling his brain.
Yeah.
It's like the Mr. Hankey's kid, the one that has the peanut stuck in the brain.
Oh.
It is that, yes. But yeah, I mean, enjoy life.
Enjoy life.
Vigor high. Keep smiling. Stay active.
Keep smiling, because that one makes me think about smiling.
So now we're moving on to offshoots.
It's invigorated.
It certainly is. There are definitely things besides plants or different types of plants that Lego hasn't touched yet. Yes, they have. They definitely did the succulents, but they weren't happy succulents. They weren't happy planted cacti. But the Blockoverse is getting way ahead of them. Hey, Cinder. How are
Hi.
you, baby? Hi, baby boy.
He's ready for his 1-year adoptiversary.
Oh, Adoptiversary is coming up.
There
We
he
need
is.
a break for this. It's kitty alert.
Look at this guy.
Happy adoptiversary, guys.
That's not the banner I wanted.
This is pretty
And he's gonna get the. Are you gonna get the microphone,
Is that a
Sam?
Lego
Get it,
cat?
get it, get it, get it.
There he goes.
Look
There
at
he
his
goes.
eyes.
There he
Yeah, I'm gonna-
goes.
I'm gonna kill that.
He got
Kill
it.
that thing.
Got it. Yeah.
Time he gets it. He's so good. He's so good. Did he sneak down here again? Okay.
He's like, I can open
He
the
can
door.
pull the door open now. So
Yeah, yeah. He's like, you can't keep me away from you.
you can't keep me out of here.
And also, I'm gonna F this place up.
Don't keep me away from here.
Look at my cute little face. Hey, cutie.
He's the most docile, chill cat of all time. His name's
No
not
kidding.
Catty McCatface, though, unfortunately.
Unless
Yeah,
you
Cinder's
get
a pretty
your
good
tail in
name.
the door.
Right. Then see what happens.
Hey,
See what that button does.
Oh. Rachel desperately wants to do a mosaic of Cinder.
Oh, that's really sweet.
Ooh.
So we'll see. What do you think,
Gotta get-
Sin? Do you want to be immortalized as a mosaic?
He's
He
like, well, you
does.
guys are definitely gonna outlive me, so you better have something to remember me by. Just to be
Yeah.
depressing about it.
Doing those 3D mosaics with him getting the microphone cover.
Oh, yeah. Reaching for the mic cover?
The lenticular?
Yeah. Well, see, there's no cover on there now, buddy. Now you're just getting microphone.
He's like, I
Heavy
hate it.
breathing.
Whatever it is, I'm gonna kill it.
You took that microphone cover off. Where is it? Here it is.
Oh, what a sweetie.
Oh, he's like a little baby.
Yeah.
He's like, it tastes like dad's breath.
Better than his breath, which always smells like fish. Oh, he doesn't eat fish. It always smells like fish.
Fish.
Cinder, where are you getting the fish?
Now, where you get all the fish, buddy? You don't even go outside. Where you
Doesn't the
getting
food have fish in it?
Maybe,
Like the dry food or
maybe
what?
it's salmon. Yeah, who knows? I don't know, but you always smell like fish.
Fishy. He's kissing you. We're
Here's
cleaning
my
you.
little lick.
Oh,
All right, buddy. We'll see you later.
Aw.
Have a good adoption day tomorrow. Mara's gonna bring you a treat, I think.
Ooh.
Hi, everybody.
Miss Cinder.
bye.
Bye, Cinder.
Hi, Send.
All right, we ready to go on? We liking this?
All right, here we go.
One thing I would say, I do want these gem pieces in lavender. I'd be fine with that.
Gem pieces.
Yeah, I'll show you in a minute.
Okay.
Yep, this
That's
this this cactus is definitely having a good time.
Yeah.
I actually like the flower in his hair. The white spikes are a little disconcerting. There's our spider.
Ah, that spider. Ugh.
It looks like a spider. The plant looks like a spider.
Vigor high.
So I don't think that that's actually how a spider is formulated. Their legs come out of their thorax, not their giant butt thing.
What's
it looks
happening?
like a spider.
Yeah.
All right. Do we want to talk more about the spider? All right, hold on.
Yeah, let's talk about
go
him.
for it. Talk about the spider.
That's
It
not,
looks
that's
like
not what a
tick.
spider looks like.
It's a
Yeah,
black
he's more like a tick.
It is
Yes.
much more like a tick for sure.
Yeah.
The pattern on the back is terrifying.
Yeah.
How spiders look in my head may be different from how spiders look in your head.
Well,
mean,
okay, so
Look at this
So
crazy.
spider-
Victor's got
Different
tick.
than that.
yeah, a spider. So his eyes and his head and his fangs and his legs are all on one part, and then
Yeah.
the butt part does not have any of that. They do have two body pieces. So this one is incorrect. All the legs should be on the front.
100%.
You see this?
I
A
do
tick.
see it. It's
I
an
do
eight.
get spider vibes. You're not going to change that. For me.
Whatever. I'm not saying it's not an arachnid. I'm just saying it's not a spider. That's
So
all.
here's a question: why does he have band-aids on his eyes?
Yeah, I don't know
Because tick bites.
what happened. Yeah, it could be. He does look like he got bit in the
Maybe
face and his eyes.
Spider bites.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. That spider's very round. You see the one climbing on him or her. It could be a her. It's very round.
But I don't know what your point is.
I don't either.
That's
but
what we've been talking about the shape of the spider for like a good 2 minutes here.
Yeah, and this crazy thing. I mean, like I said, spiders can look like a bunch of different things.
I'm sorry, what are we looking at here?
But
Lene?
Lene, is he the shape
spider.
of?
Oh, the number. Remember, they had all these numbers.
the
I told you about like the number pack. Yeah, just the numbers.
This is what a spider
Lene, I
looks
have
like.
a question for you, and that's: is he shaped like a fruit or a plant?
Oh dear Lord.
Well,
That's what a
it does have
spider
a
looks like.
watermelon shape. That
So
I
look.
am afraid of spiders. I have like arachnophobia, and this is just disgusting.
But look, see, all of his legs come out of the front part, and then
Yes.
his little
Okay,
butt.
don't
is
look, Lene.
There are different kinds of spiders. Like
No,
a
they're
every
all
single
exclusive
all
spider.
spiders
Or is it a
have
full
this
spider?
feature. They all are like this. Every single one of them.
No,
If they
no.
What do you mean
If
no?
if they are not spiders. It's that simple.
All spiders don't look like that. Spiders look different. They come in like different little.
They do,
the-
but all
the
of them have
anatomy
the
is
same
this.
feature
But listen,
of their legs coming out of the front and not out of the back.
Have you seen
Like this.
Charlotte's Web? Have you seen Charlotte's Web?
That's a
Cartoon
short-
Yes,
spiders
and she-
don't look like regular spiders. Cartoon spiders look like.
but
all
she
kinds
is she has 4 legs coming out of her thorax and 4 legs coming out of her butt. Yeah, look up
of-
Charlotte.
Cartoon
Look her
spiders.
up.
I'm just gonna
She
look
does
up
not-
cartoon spiders.
She's not. I'm so glad we're on the rails. And I mean, you know what? And before we move on with this segment, I in the middle of a segment, I have to use the bathroom. That's how long this is going.
Oh, here's one
um,
right here. Hold on, here's one. Let me share my screen.
I ain't holding on for nothing.
Go ahead, share your screen.
Looks just like it. Share screen. Here we go. Bam. And
Damn what?
There she is.
We're waiting.
Takes a second. Gotta wait for the load up.
We're waiting.
Are you kidding me?
you see these round spiders? You see how round
I've
they
never
are?
seen any of those in real life.
Well, it doesn't matter. They exist because I googled them. These are round.
Clip art. You're saying, hey, clip art. Clip art's definitely
Doesn't
completely
matter.
accurate as to the shape of a spider.
Half the clip
Spider
art there is
bat.
actually proving Ben's point.
Whatever.
Anyway, well, Google Charlotte.
No,
Google Charlotte's Web and take a look at
I'm not.
Charlotte.
I'm
Yeah.
this little round. It looks like a spider. It
I
has
have to use the
spiders.
bathroom.
When it comes to building Lego, there's a
Not at all what I meant to pull. Not what I meant to play. What happened? There it is. There it is. Anyway, now, hey, I'll be back.
I'm no cactus, but I'ma give you a stick. He got a stick.
What is happening?
Why is it? I don't know. Why is it not playing?
I'm no cactus.
I
Oh,
don't
this
know.
is off. the
I'm
effing
no
rail-
cactus.
rails. Are you kidding me?
I didn't choose.
Why can't I play this one song?
Because he's no cactus.
I'm no cactus.
The plant is
I'm
exactly.
no cactus. I'm no cactus.
Plays exactly
I'm
well.
no cactus, but I'm a.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what's going on.
Are you joking, Mark?
Somebody doing something naughty?
Just go
I
to the
don't know.
bathroom and we'll talk about
I'm
it.
no cactus, but I'ma give you a
Why
stick.
can't I hear you?
I dug for a carrot and I fell on your stick. I thought it was corny, but how could I have known? No, you scanned my box, scanned my flower. You put me on a pedestal with the plants you desire. You wanted a plant, but chose a slice instead. A slice of melon. It's not a plant, a fruit you eat it deep into the night. A slice of melon. It doesn't feel so right because melon stops growing off the vine.
Anyway, how's the stream going?
I'm sorry. I'd like to ask a question. We did have a hiccup. Mark, is watermelon?
Like peas in a pod. I'm falling out. It started out spicy, and now I'm seeing red. You'll never get me.
What happened here tonight?
Okay, yeah, that was strange for sure. So I played it there, and then it worked. Also, Mark, when you started playing it, it didn't mute your mic. It's like something crazy was happening.
Yeah, it's weird.
But anyway,
No, I'm here.
yeah. But anyway,
It is a cactus.
are we supposed to put this on the stage for some reason?
It's see
Looks
how
like
it's
an
all
ant.
coming out of the front bit.
It is.
looks
This
like
one's
an
weird
ant.
because she has a separate head.
It's
Well,
an ant.
But it is all out of her front
Midsection.
Fire ant.
part and not her butt. Not her back.
Fire
Alright.
ant.
What about an ant? Why are we talking about ants? Ants
'Cause
aren't
that's what that just looked like.
arachnids.
It's an ant. It's an ant.
Ants only have 6 legs. They're insects. Okay, continue.
Unless it's Ant-Man.
Ah.
This ruined this girl's Christmas. This present.
Yeah, she does not look happy.
Yeah, and I did not put the Ladder to Nowhere in there. And she is definitely holding that set and Christmas lights.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like this is an actual picture from this Blockiverse.
Yeah, that looks like their Christmas lights run up her arm.
What could she possibly be holding besides that? And she does not.
Flower bouquet for a wedding arrangement. She's the flower girl.
Ah, it's Christmas. She's got antlers.
She's on a bed
Christmas wedding
with a ladder. Like
at home.
again, you can look this up right now. This is exactly what this
I bet
lifestyle.
she's holding like a Christmas, like a bulb or like the angel or something goes on top, like
or a ball of Christmas lights.
no, like a bulb.
She's
like a
no. I'm saying like she's trying to untangle them. Like they've handed it to her, and that's why she doesn't look so happy. I don't know.
That's possible.
Yeah. There's a couple of little bits here to throw out. Brickbuilt Labs suggests that Spider Butt Legs is going to be the next song. JVB tells us that the parts of the spider are the head, thorax, and abdomen.
There we go. That's what I was missing. Thorax.
JVB says that this is a Blockiverse cult ceremony.
She's not wrong.
There she go. Look at this.
This was the next image.
Yeah.
In their
Someone
lifestyle
helped this
shots.
poor girl.
Yeah.
That does look like Midsummer.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Yeah.
gross.
JVB calling it.
She's on top of it. Ooh.
But yeah, here's the Joel Sonoya 9-set mini cute cactus succulent plants bonsai building toy potted plant blocks particle flower botanical. Yeah, so cacti are definitely working their way in, and also so are just blobs of color with flowers coming out of their heads in pots. Like I'm not sure exactly what the appeal is supposed to be. These are definitely micro blocks, by the way. They are not the right proportions.
I do like the medium blue cactus because I see those all the time.
Okay.
So,
Which medium blue cactus?
yes.
I'm getting Mario from this. I'm getting
It's like Mario Wonder.
Yeah.
It's like it's 8-bit Mario.
Pixelated.
For sure.
yeah, very pixelated.
What I love about this is it says like in this point of purchase set we have here, and there's a lot of Russian books here. There's 12 pieces. No, there's not. There's 9. I can count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's also 9 products here. 9 boxes in the point of purchase. 12 pieces.
Okay.
Maybe they're 12. Rubles.
Maybe there are 12 cacti. Maybe there are 12 total cacti across the 9 builds.
9 set, 12 pieces.
Yeah. But I'm counting here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's actually 13 sets of eyes across all the builds. So I don't know.
So 26 eyes altogether, huh?
Yeah, 26. One of them has 3 just by itself. 3 sets.
Good counting. Yeah. That medium blue one.
The medium blue one with the other 2 blue ones.
That one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there they are again.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
And like it looks like kind of like the elemental shelf or like the rare rock shelf, the gem shelf or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's cacti shelf.
Yeah.
That's a plant stand.
Here's Here's specifically this blob of color. They're twin mini cute cactus succulent plants, bonsai building toy potted plant blocks, particle flower botanical.
And they're micros. No, thank you.
They're definitely
Particle
micros.
flower.
As I said.
Oh, I missed that. I'm sorry.
Anybody
Okay.
know what a particle flower is?
No idea.
Okay.
And the logo here. Like
Yeah.
you guys know I'm a stickler about the logo.
Yeah.
It says DIY cactus, and then it looks like somebody just scribbled it out.
Yeah.
But
I
maybe
don't
they're
get
trying
that.
to say like, oh, it's a vine because it's a plant. You know, cacti that
In
famously
red.
vine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DIY.
DIY.
Mhm.
Because you do it yourself.
So even if they did want that ugly vine on there, I would suggest you put it behind the letters, just a thought.
Yes. At least that. Or have it weave in and out, not just like out of one and then over everything and then over the back of the banner. Right.
I mean,
It's
yeah.
supposed to look like thread, like DIY, but it's just the trend is lost in the translation.
Mhm.
100%. Yeah. Like I said, it looks more like they're trying to scribble out their own like logo. Yeah, but don't worry, we have dimensions. The product material is plastic.
What's up with the first two dimension pictures? There's 3.54 inch of what? 1.77 inch of what? 4.72 inch of what? Just a box, I guess. They're
I
like
think
showing you the size of the box, kind of.
I know. And why couldn't
Maybe
they do
two
that in one
separate
shot if they
pictures?
wanted to?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, packaging size
small box.
apparently is 2.55 inches by 2.2 by 3.26 inches. So then, yes, no, I don't know what they're trying
None
to
of
tell
those
us with
match any of that
None
stuff
of them
above.
match.
No.
The toy name, as we said, twins. They're twins. Obviously fraternal.
Why? One's a boy, one's a girl? You can't tell.
They're not identical.
Well, maybe one of them was hit with a
Oh,
shovel.
whoops. Threw this one in there twice for good measure.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Oh.
why not just get rid of the potted part of it altogether and just make mushrooms that are also anthropomorphized as other animals, including a squid. This is the 6-set mini cute mushroom animals building toy set adorable plant blocks for creative play bonsai botanical collection. Of course, rolls right off the tongue.
That's nightmare fuel. Those aren't cute.
Yeah, very much so. Well, which one's your favorite nightmare then, Lene?
It would be the one that kind of looks like. Don't forget, last week was the chipmunk. The one that kind of looks like the chipmunk. Y'all, we're gonna go through this every week. What I see and what you all see is different.
Which one looks like the chipmunk?
The first one.
Upper left.
The first one, but that looks kind of like a skunk chipmunk though, because it has a white stripe down its head.
Yeah, instead of a black and white one.
No, the chipmunks have that little white stripe, or is it the what?
It's like
They do.
two-tone. It's black and white.
They totally do.
But yeah.
But I like the idea of chipmunk skunk mushroom.
Skunk
we
monk.
also, we again have the whole mushroom guy with a second mushroom guy growing out of his head.
Yes, they're twins.
So you have another twin set. I would say the scariest one is the one that has the creepy blue mustache, like the squid
The
one.
squid one, yes.
If that's what he is.
This one over here is naked.
Yeah, naked toad, and what he's looking at, he doesn't seem happy with.
No, they're all
disappointed.
they're all sort of like see no evil, speak no evil. They'll hear whatever evil they want to, but they are all speak no or see no evil.
Feels like he was happy with it until someone pointed it out, and now he's just staring down at it like,
Have you guys read A Smile in the Mind?
I smile in the mind. What is that?
I don't know. You checking it out? Let's just see if it's an actual book.
You know what? I said I was going to stop and start doing it because I can't show you. So let me look here. Hold on.
Thank you.
Just in case
Here
it's
we
good.
go. It's the same plant stand. This must be. They have the Smile in the Mind open here to read. I think this is definitely a room where they're taking pictures of these actual sets, really in real life, without Photoshop, AI, or anything.
crazy how it's the exact same room with the exact same weird curved planter back there and the same ugly shelf and all that.
And the vine is hanging down at the exact angle.
Yeah.
Mhm. The book is open to the
Book's on
same
the same
page.
page.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Okay.
But there, this is real life, sure,
Yeah,
right?
I could see. Yeah, it's possible. Okay.
Yeah, we got an apple mouse. So it's
Uh-oh.
real.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it was written at the University of Baltimore. Let's look at the wiki. Oh, we can find it on Amazon. Let's see the ratings.
Interesting. Yeah, I would say, well, what's the basic genre of this book?
This book explores so-called witty thinking. You want me to share? Hold on, let's share my screen real quick. Reshare, share screen.
We definitely need to know.
Boom.
Inquiring minds are wondering.
Here we go. Can you guys see it?
Yes, a smile in the mind.
This book explores the so-called witty thinking, arguably the most entertaining area of graphic design. It's about graphic design. This is just weird.
Oh no, Chris found the Midsummer Girl photos on Shutterstock. Get to this in a second. All right, so this is why it's important to explore the universe, even if it is the Blockiverse. Let's see here.
How many clothes do you have in your cart?
I was looking at that. I don't think this is my cart. When I saw the $2,000, I don't know what's going on. I didn't even put those clothes in my cart.
Mo, where's Mo?
Lynette, how many of those angry plates did you order?
Like how many?
I don't know
$22 shirts do you have?
I don't know.
It's okay. We love you, Lene.
Yeah, no telling. Oh, I know what's going on. Okay. No, this is my storefront account. So when I want to save stuff, I heard I don't go back to the list. I just throw it in the cart. That's what's going on. So it's probably a whole bunch of stuff in that cart.
I'm not gonna buy it, but I just wanted to remember it.
Yeah, because I post it because that's my Amazon storefront.
So here we go. Here's our Shutterstock girl.
Yeah.
She's
the last one.
She's not holding the thing. She's not holding the thing with the lights on it there, though.
This is even photoshopped. This is on Shutterstock.
I have no idea what those are.
So she's definitely holding that box, but I don't know what these sad obelisks are.
Yeah.
Welcome
we need to compare that first picture, because that's the closest face
one
she had.
No,
I think she looks sadder.
All right, we'll go back and take a look. She looks sadder, and she's definitely holding her hands up, and there's a string of Christmas lights coming out of her hands, which I do believe are part of the actual.
The third one is the actual.
Oh,
it's different. It's like combined of the two. It's like the gingerbread house.
Yeah,
she's
the
not holding it
closest
in
one.
the same place.
The closest one is this.
Yeah.
And so let's see real quick. Hold on, I got to bring a bunch of other stuff back up. Google Slides. We got to go way back to this. All right, so anybody else have this up that they can bring up on the screen so we can compare them side by side?
I can probably do it real quick.
Yeah, please do. It's like, is it 5 a.m?
No, it's only 10:30.
It's 11:30.
No.
See, it's like the spider. See, everything's not the same. Your 10:30 isn't my 10:30.
No, spiders are spiders no matter what you say.
Spiders are spiders. Yes. You want to say, oh, have you look up, Lene, look up a picture of a daddy long leg spider.
I used to hate those things. Where I grew up, they were everywhere.
Do it.
They're harmless.
Right,
I don't like them. Oh, I don't like long legs.
Lene, every spider has fangs. Every single spider you ever see has fangs.
Daddy long legs are just ooky.
They're not
They're
spiders.
like little eggs with legs. They're like little mini eggs with legs.
Shut up.
They're eggs with legs. Got it.
So this is a daddy long legs. I'm gonna pull it up here.
Oh,
so
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. Everybody who has arachnophobia, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Here it is. All right. So here's our old daddy long legs. And you'll see he does not have two body parts. All of his legs still come out of the front here. But as our friend VMAC was just about to say, VMAC, tell me something about a daddy long leg spider.
Right.
It's not a spider.
It's not a spider.
Oh.
This is a harvestman, but it's not a spider.
Okay, got it.
Oh, dear Lord.
It doesn't qualify as an arachnid.
It's like an egg with
It's an
legs.
arachnid.
No,
It
it's
has
arachnid.
legs, but it's not a spider because it doesn't have two body parts with all the legs coming out of the front one.
Okay.
And the Charlotte's Web one, you sure look like an ant. So,
Yeah, it's
I mean,
'cause it had
potato,
more-
potato.
Anyway, let's get back to this.
Well, he didn't create that image. It's Charlotte, and that was the example you brought up. Put that 8 down.
It's a spider. No, it's a spider.
No, it's a number 8 with
the
spiders.
fangs. With fangs.
With fangs. They all have fangs.
Sean and his offspring says it looks like an axolotl to me.
Fuck it. You know what? Good call. Thank you. He said the trigger word. We're going.
Ladies and gentlemen, gather around for a mystery Vince can't wrap his mind around. Vince sees an axolotl, says that's a salamander, right? Cute little salamander, confident in his 6'7" might. Feathered gills, goofy grin, living fully aquatic. Vince says, same thing, bro, and that's where it gets problematic. He's got axolotl blindness. Oh no, here we go. Can't tell a salamander from a pink little brony. On regeneration, facts just slide right by. He says, looks the same to me. Bro, nice try. He's got axolotl blindness. Oh no, here we go. Sees an axolotl, says it's a salamander, yo. Show him a salamander crawling out on land. Show him an axolotl in an ocean wonderland. One is dry, one is moist, but you're giving him the choice. Vince knows with blind belief they're clearly the same as far as he can see. We tried diagrams, charts, even zoology links, and he nods like he gets it, but we know what he's thinking.
How much is that axolotl in the window?
I do hope he's for sale.
Is that what's on the skateboard as well? Another axolotl?
No, that's a salamander.
I love that VMAX Attack has like axolotl blindness.
What's the difference between this and that salamander with Olaf?
He's got axolotl blindness. Oh no, here we go. Can't tell a salamander from a pink little brony. Alternate regeneration, facts just slide right by. He says, looks the same to me. Bro, nice try. He's got axolotl blindness. Oh no, here we go. Sees an axolotl, says it's a salamander, yo.
Yeah, so there we have her.
Yeah.
And now we also have, let's see, this. Yeah, different angle.
Yeah, different face.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's like two of them combined.
Lord, that's creepy as hell. Either way.
I don't know.
This is the creepiest Shutterstock image.
Did they
What
cut
could you
her?
possibly use that for besides this?
Did they cut her head off of one and put it on the other? Like, I'm sad to even
I don't
suggest
know.
that.
Right.
All right.
Yeah, well, where were we? I don't even know you guys. Where were we in this?
We had gotten past this.
Yeah, so we're at the skunk
They
chipmunk.
were in the window. Yeah,
They're in the window. Thank you. There we go. There they are. Apple mouse. Wind in the mind or whatever. All right, there we have it. Mushroom building blocks, model DIY. You can put it on any size tiny shelf that you want. Here we go. You can also make anthropomorphic bakery items. Here we have the croissant.
I'll take this over the stupid Friends one any day, though.
This is a Gel Soin.
Gel
Croissant.
Soin?
Happy bread series, food cute series set toy mini bricks micro building kit toys desktop ornaments gifts for adult kids.
All right.
Great name. Bakery assembly. There's, if you need the dimensions, they're all there. They may contradict every other number you see on this listing, but no, there's more.
Yes.
Cinnamon roll, a slice of toast, a bag of bread, and a BLT or a CLT, a cheese. A cheese.
Oh, no, you're right. I think it's part of a sandwich.
A cheese, lettuce and tomato sandwich, perhaps.
Yeah.
Maybe they're definitely moving. They've got the movement lines on them.
I don't know.
There it is again. Oh God.
They got a cookie in there. It looks like.
Yeah. Let's see.
There is a donut.
There's
cookie,
a
pretzel.
bagel, a pretzel. What is this? What is that?
A
muffin.
cream.
Pie.
puff?
It's a little
muffin.
pie.
A muffin?
Croissant?
It's all bread.
It's a pie.
The pie's down in the lower right.
No, that's a cheesecake.
Croissant?
Sorry.
What is
It
this?
looks like a muffin.
I think
No, it
it's a
does
muffin.
not.
I think it's a
It
muffin.
does.
The mushroom, the mushroom build would have looked more like a muffin than this.
I think it's a
That's
muffin.
What?
Like a
One
muffin.
mushroom and one pretzel.
You'd
The
get,
paper plastic cup part is just kind of goofy looking.
if I ordered a mushroom and somebody handed me this, I'd be like, I'm sorry.
But
What
it's
is
not
this?
seeds.
Why are you ordering
It's-
a mushroom?
I said I meant muffin. There we go.
Okay.
The donut has some major pareidolia. It's not
Maybe I
not the one that's painted on it.
Okay, all right.
I don't see a
I see it.
muffin.
Let's look at the two white ones at the top is the eyes, and then the big
Yeah.
donut hole mouth.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right, so you can also get bakery items
Yes.
that are happy. I think these are also micro. They definitely are.
Yeah.
Mini bricks, micro building kit, toys, desktop ornaments. All right, here we go.
So cute.
This is where sensitive viewers should beware. If you don't like seeing flesh, turn away right now. What do you guys notice about Jockey?
Rick and Morty.
Yes.
Yes. So this is the Jockey Botanicals Funny Cartoon Plants Building Toy Set. Interchangeable pot design desk decor birthday gift idea for young gardeners. Artificial indoor plant. Ellipsis. Yeah, it's Rick and Morty.
Yeah. 100%.
So not only are they like going onto Lego's designs for Happy Plants, now they're like stealing from other IPs. This is not fake. This is not fake. It's real. This is from Jockey again, and look at the box. They're doing like the UCS set, like the black box thing with it, where like you see the stud showing and like all the different like Lego elements.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That is a very hardcore ripoff of the Lego design.
I agree. I definitely agree. It's hairdo time at. I'm sorry. It's hairdo Tim Eat. Wait.
Time.
It's
Time
hair-
it. Time
It's
it.
hairdo Tim Eat.
Tim
It's
Eat.
hairdo time it.
Time it.
The pot salon.
Pot salon.
Ha ha ha. That's what's happening.
Why does it's okay, never mind.
Why does what?
The one on the right apparently has 7 more pieces, but I think it's all up in the flower.
I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
What about the hair?
Yeah. Doesn't have much hair, but the other one
Doesn't
more hair.
doesn't Rick have a lot more hair than Marty? Like I don't know. How
Marty,
does
yeah,
it?
but and this
Good
is
question.
apparently how you're styling their hair is how you
Oh,
prune your plants. Question mark?
Position the plant. Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and turn this banner off because that's not the concern. That is not at all the concern. Where is it? There. Oh, thank you.
I got you. Yeah,
Whoever. All right. Let's see. So we have. Here's the size display in case you were wondering. Dimensions won't mean anything else anywhere else. It's a Funny Plants building set. The background is suspiciously like another property we just talked about.
Yeah.
Comes with interchangeable smiley plant pots.
Yep.
Very, very similar. Very, very familiar. Young nature fans enjoy building 2 cheerful plants.
Okay.
I don't see young.
Oh, I'm sorry. The verb is fensenjoy. Young nature fensenjoy building. Yeah. I don't know French, so
Yeah. I get that.
present choice.
It is 100% a present choice. Thank you, VMAX, for pointing that out. It is a present choice as compared to like a future or past tense choice.
The choice you made presently.
Yeah, not a regret. It's a present choice. Just trust us. She might actually be touching that, or maybe it's some really good AI or Photoshop. Yeah. Enjoy more Jockey Botanicals set sold.
What are those in the background? I need them immediately.
I don't know. We might see them somewhere else.
Grandson plants? What?
Yeah.
Grandpa plants.
And grandpa.
Okay.
Which that's not the relationship between Rick and Morty, is it?
Yeah, Rick is his
Oh, it is?
grandfather. Yeah.
Oh dear Lord! I thought it was Doc and Marty from Back in the Future, which from Back to the Future.
No.
Which it is.
It's Rick. Rick is grandpa.
Oh, it definitely is.
Grandpa.
Oh,
Rick,
but
yeah.
they're related in that. Okay, I don't know it. What is behind them? What is telling us 9:10? What on earth is
the
that?
date or time? No, that's a clock.
Oh, so it's like a Rolodex calendar. It's a Rolodex
clock.
physical calendar. Yeah, you know what? So I saw this, and it just like it struck me very much that Jack. What's wrong, Ben? You're having a coronary over here.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
It looks to me. No, I'm good.
Okay. What were you gonna say?
Come on, Ben.
Well, at
I'll
first,
probably cut you off, but go
at
ahead.
first, well, no, because I know it's not correct. But at first look, it almost looked like this was a mirror, but it's not. This just the
Oh, I
little
see what you mean.
walking
Oh,
goofy
because of
thing
the-
has two sets of legs,
Yes.
and it's like
And-
goes right across where that break is.
That'd be quite a feat with those sets you've already identified in the background.
It's
looking
definitely not those.
10 times
It's
differently
just
than
been
yeah.
Really, really bad Photoshop, though. I mean, like that's a thing.
Well, it might be that too. It might
be.
be something about the depth of focus of this shot
Yeah, it's
might
crazy.
cause you to think that it is a mirror. So, it's when it said enjoy more Jockey Botanicals settled separately. I was like, Jockey Botanicals. That's funny as hell. First of all, you guys know what I'm thinking right there, right? I'm just like Jockey Botanicals. That's funny. So it made me think like
Maybe
are
they're
there-
Jackie.
that would be. But let's
gotcha.
pretend like we don't
Jockey.
think that.
The
Let's pretend like
jockey.
we do not think that. Let's shut up.
In the
Let's-
original
let's drop
Coruscanti, they're
that.
Jockey. I
They're
got
Jockey, yes, exactly.
Yes.
In the original Coruscanti. So I was like, you know, it would be. What has there ever been a Jockey Lego, partnership on a product?
There
So I
should
looked
be.
it up. Yeah, well, it turns out Jockey has its own line of construction toys, and they're ripping that off too. I can't believe that's a thing that happened.
That makes sense.
Like we need more white brick.
Right?
Yes.
So here we go. Here's
Oh
some more
my.
happy. Here's some happy emotional plants, botanicals, building block set, sunflower plants compatible with Lego botanical set, succulents, desk decor for bedroom, office, ellipsis. But this is original, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
totally. They
Yeah,
look
that
like they're
is-
about to go on an adventure.
Yeah. They
Does
do.
it?
It
So
seems
this
like it's time for them to do that. Yeah.
this brand is definitely Buildify, and the name of the set is Plante. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, it looks suspiciously like Adventure Time.
Weird.
Weird as hell. And there we go. They're definitely not being held hostage by whoever has the camera
Yeah.
right now. Evidenced by the fact that the cameraman is like, no, turn the directions towards me so I know what you're building.
Yeah.
That's
At
a
least
thick
those are
booklet,
probably
too.
instructions for this set.
That
That is
many
true.
pages? Look how thick that is.
Yeah. That's
But
a thick-ass
also-
book.
Here's Plante, but they are in a mirror. So they're like, they definitely went into the looking glass and they're stuck there.
Yeah. Agreed. I think
She's
you might be right, VMAC. I think that you put on one part per page, so there's 338 pages in that instruction book.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe less than one piece per page.
Here's the happy plant size. I'm sorry. I regret that the graphics say happy plants when they're clearly the happy emotional plants. So here's the front.
Yeah.
Here's the back, and here's the side, which
the
is not
side.
even it's not even a 3/4 profile view.
Yeah, that's 3/4.
I don't know how that qualifies for the side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry. You can of course like use they're perfect as a cute decoration for any space.
Right.
and they're definitely to scale here.
They
So
are.
is this vase and this, I don't know, gumball machine. And look, Lego base plates and a little duck statue that fits in your pocket and you lose it.
Yeah.
I'm
Binders.
glad we use Hal.
I know. Well, you know what? This is not Hal.
No.
I know.
Oh, that's your point. Hal is better than this. Hal is 10 times better than this.
Exactly.
Hal did this.
I didn't see it.
Nobody did.
I missed it.
I have a question.
What's up?
Are they romantic and elegant?
Oh, good question.
Question.
I think we'll get back to that, actually.
Question.
Thank you for calling that back. We'll definitely get back there. Well, I do want to point this out real quick. So I forget the name of this character. I do love the series. What's the name of the dog?
Dog.
It's like Flynn and who?
Asking the wrong crowd, apparently.
Apparently,
Chris is on it.
maybe the chat will know. But look at what they did with the dog's nose. It's just the Nintendo controller in orange. Jake,
No.
thank you. And wieners as arms.
Great parts usage. A little dabbling going on.
Yeah, good dabble for a dabble, not for something that you're going to sell to people.
Little IP theft and a little dabble.
Yeah, a little IP theft, a little
Dabbling
column A,
IP theft.
a little
Dabble.
from column B. Yeah.
Little this, little that.
Hey, look, it's creative gifts for kids, coworkers, housewarmings. You know what? I see something a little bit different here, of course. I think it's creative gifts for like when your kid hasn't opened their other gift yet. I mean, because look, here's this. Wait, I have a gift in my hand, Dad. What are you handing me right now? I want to open this one, but sure, give me this crap.
I can't hear anything.
IP.
Put
Who
Grandma and
can't hear
Grandpa's
what?
gift down.
Can't hear
Open
Mark.
up the one
Can
we
anyone
got
else hear
you.
Mark?
I
Maybe it's
can
just
hear him.
me. Son of a bitch. All
Hold
right.
on, we're doing this.
I'll be back.
We're okay. What's that? What were you saying, Brick Dad?
Oh, I was saying, put down Grandma's gift and open the one we got you. This one is way more important. than
Exactly.
Grandma and
I'm
Grandpa
in the
got you.
middle of opening another gift, sir. Why?
Yeah.
Are you shoving this already open gift in my face? You can tell by the look on his face. He's not happy about it.
Well, on a
and then-
plus side, they package it pretty much just like Lego does, and you can tell that the box is at least half empty, if not more.
Oh,
because of the
easily.
size. Of...
Oh, 100%. So this next one, it says is for coworkers, but I think they're talking more like it's for your favorite DMV employee.
Oh,
yeah.
We
I'm
get
not
through
wrong.
the line quicker.
Maybe.
Ben, you good? Nope. No mic.
You get a pick
We can
one
hear
or
you,
the other.
Ben.
No, we
Nope,
can't.
hear you.
I'm joking. I thought Ben. I'm really joking. Can I?
Linnea's trolling him.
I'll say.
Sorry, Ben. That wouldn't have been funny.
Linne,
Sorry.
Linnea, it's a perfect time to argue about watermelon. So
Ben, how are we doing?
How are we doing?
Ah, hey, I can hear you.
I couldn't hear anything, and then I come back and it's set to the wrong mic. But I do
Yeah.
want to point out that there's no way that's your favorite DMV employee. She is way too happy to be at the DMV.
Oh, no kidding. Yeah. Yeah, it does look relatively like a DMV though.
This is
so.
the after. I think this is the after. Before she got the happy potted emotional plants, she looked like a normal DMV employee. Now she looks like she could be, in a commercial.
Exactly. That's because she received exactly. As
She's
you
now
said,
the
happy
she's
emotional
now the
plants.
after. She's now the after
Yes,
shot.
yes, good call.
she's,
And this
she's
last
giving
one?
it to someone. She's not getting it. She's giving it to them. That's why she's
I
happy.
think you're right. Like you did
Oh.
so great at your driver's test. You get this lovely plants by Buildify, the Plante set. Yeah, good
It
call,
looks like
Brickhead. This last one they said is housewarming, but I think it's called get a restraining order. He is definitely more happy to give her that gift than she is to receive it. Yeah,
I was going to say something else, but I think yours makes more sense.
read the room, buddy.
Yeah, it's less
Read
likely
the room.
and if I, went with mine.
And ma'am,
when
just
she
call the
stands
police.
there and says, "I didn't invite you in."
Real quick question. If you look where my mouse is, why is the door opening on the side that the hinges are on?
I
Bifold?
don't know. That's a very weird door.
He undid the hinges. He's getting ready to just break it down later. Yeah, it should be like over here. This should be here.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah.
They're in a Lego room.
Even if there was a different pathway over to the right, the door would go inside the frame, not outside the frame like that. So I have no idea what's happening.
Yeah.
So
physics suspends when you have happy emotional plants, botanical building block set.
Makes sense.
That's how happy emotional you are.
I can dig it.
Here's some happy plant details. Don't worry, they're to scale. It's the world's smallest lamp and the tiniest vase on the tiniest shelf with the world's tiniest book.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Those things are... Yes!
Here you go, Ben. Here's the Jockey Botanicals Warrior Brave Plants Building Toy Set Medieval Night Vintage Planter Design Interchangeable Pot DIY Succulent Desk Decor Birthday Gift Ellipsis. What is this from? Because I definitely recognize. Are these just memes or emojis? I asked Hal.
It's the meme sunglasses.
I recognize the little warrior guy though from something. Are they a thing? Are they with the gun and the sunglasses?
I don't think those are a thing.
Super Squirter?
These are not happy plants.
No, they're brave plants. They're thank you, VMAC.
Confrontational plants.
They're brave plantes. Well, no, they definitely think a lot more about these. The plants can easily pulled out. If you didn't know, it says it right here. Plants can be easily pulled out. There we go. All right, so it's not as funny as I thought. So young nature fans enjoy building 2 cheerful plants. Linnea, are they cheerful?
Those are little angry plants. Those are confrontational and angry plants.
They're holding weapons.
They're angry and confrontational.
Don't worry, there's more explanation.
They're warriors.
They are warriors, as evidenced here. Ancient plants versus modern plants. So we brought them to the Coliseum and did a photo shoot.
I like the color scheme. I mean,
I like the color scheme too, actually. I would not put these up on my shelf if somebody gave them to me, actually, to be completely honest. I think they're kind of baller. But they're very Blockleversy.
I think they need more mech.
They could... This is off the rails, and it was already off the rails to start with. So we have a poll now. Are the warrior brave plants like the greatest thing ever? So warrior jockey plants building set for kids. You guys know me so well. I said warrior jockey plants, and I was like,
warrior jockeys.
I need to go back to this like jockey construction toys website and see if they have warrior jockeys. It turns out they do.
The ancient bro and the modern bro. I like it.
So jockey stole from jockey. Clearly, again and again. It's just shameful. They not only stole from Lego, they stole from jockey construction toys. And then I was just like, well, let's see if there's anything elegant and romantic in their catalog. And apparently there is. So
Totally
even pot plants. Look, it's almost the same picture. It's like somebody photoshopped in or asked AI to replace 2 people with 2 other people. With this couple from the pot plants lifestyle shot with the warrior jockeys. With the warrior jockeys.
Yeah.
Since
1876. Wow, they've been creating undies for a long ass time.
It's just shameful how the Blockleverse like pulls in everyone else's IPs. What were you saying, Linnea? Sorry.
Hands are very delicate for such big, muscular guys.
There's also like 13 fingers in there, but who's counting?
I think the one guy's got both of his hands in, so that kind of makes they both have both their hands in, so that kind of adds to I don't know what's happening.
Don't try to justify this. Do not try to justify this. All right. So yeah, it comes with interchangeable smiley plant pots. Smiley, Linnea, what's your feeling on the word smiley?
I don't. It looks like Marvin the Martian. I'm not seeing much smiling. I'm seeing angry confrontation.
Yeah,
well, if you got the
Smiling
first
on
set,
the
it
inside.
had multiple faces, so you could put any face on this one you wanted if you had the other set from all of those stickers.
It's like Ben talking about the stamp, the sticker
And a 2x4 tile.
over multiple parts. This is not only across multiple parts, it's across different depths of multiple parts. Like those stickers would not work, but we should definitely try. We should throw them in a lacquer drum, right?
Why not?
And see if they stick. Yeah.
I'm getting
there we go.
It's kind of baller.
I'm getting
100%.
How much is the set?
I want these. I don't know.
When
I can
can
bring
they
it up in a
be
second.
delivered?
They're $14.99.
I do believe it is. Hey, look, it's Hairdo Tim Eat, the pot salon. We've never seen that said anywhere before.
We haven't.
No.
Time Eat or Tim Eat.
Yeah, Tim Eat or Time It.
Yeah. Pot salon's also apparently a proper noun.
Enjoy more jockey botanical sets sold separately.
Oh, I recognize those.
Do you guys have an Apple TV remote handy, actually? Or do you have Les Jasmine?
I think that's just a white. I think that's a white iPhone on its back.
Oh, it might be. Okay, so that's more in scale. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys have Winetsky Georgi Kialitasa available to see if they fit in scale with these?
No.
All right, so there's a lot of important stuff.
Hold on, let me go grab my copy.
Thank you. This is Mutant Cousins. This is good night, everybody. See, you guys. I can be decent. I asked him to put his robe back on to say goodbye because he was
But his
inappropriate.
balls are still showing. They're
I
back in
know.
the corner next to the vase.
So hold on, let's go back to this real quick. The best thing about this was the cage of balls. All right, we should never look at that again, ever. Inappropriate. So real quick, because it's already 11, and nothing's happening real quick at this point. I do want to share this as Ben has requested it, and I have more stuff to show you that's horrifying. That I found during our first segment. Oh shoot! Hold on. First of all, I can tell Ben how to get those, and I want them too.
Good. Yeah,
so I might just
want
order
the
them
warrior
live.
plants.
Let's see, bookmarks.
When I'm shooting the happy
Other
plants on my
bookmarks.
shelf.
Other bookmarks. Happy plants, blocker verse. Oh, come on. Where'd it go? All right, you know what? Give me a moment.
Give them a reason to have their derpy faces. It's when the warrior plants show up and kick their asses.
In case anyone didn't know what we were talking about all night, the blockerverse and why they have such dirty, inappropriate jockey pictures in there. This is why.
Welcome to Blockoverse, no souls around. Cheap sights and sounds, no life to be found. Photoshop toys on twin Siamese. Fathers and sons making IEDs. Welcome to the Blockoverse, everyone is checked. Water slides are funny, hands are grotesque. Car pest police, house cake topped off. Minnie's passed out, her head's popped off. Welcome to the Blockoverse, where dreams distort. Bad Photoshop, orphans in an eastern port.
I will bet you anything StreamYard has an update because nothing is working.
For you, maybe. I just had the one time when my headphones completely cut out and then my mic stopped working. But no big deal. Oh, there goes Mark. He's maybe suffering the same fate I just was. But okay. Mark's coming back in.
Hello.
You're probably on the wrong microphone now, Mark. No, actually we can hear you.
I can't share screen.
Oh. Interesting. Well, do you need to?
Well, yeah, because we're going. There's more I discovered, and you want to see how long it takes for these to get here. So I guess
that is exciting.
Why can I not share screen? All right, I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Okay.
Bye.
So while Mark's working on that, what are we going to talk about after he gets back and we finish Mutant Cousins? We're going to talk about Mucho Close. That sounds like some close calls. Then more TOtB soon. We are still doing shows. In fact, I randomly did one Saturday. We've talked about doing some various live stream building stuff, sessions we haven't done, mostly because now we're into panic mode. But there will be more, I think, outside the blocks soon. But first, we got to get to close calls after we wrap up Mutant Cousins. Apparently, Mark still having problems. Mucho problems,
just
as it were.
To throw this out there, while we were going through that series right there, I did find about another 5 or 10 pictures of our antler girl.
Oh,
pushing about 5 different products on eBay or on Amazon. So
nice.
She's popular. I'm just going
She
to
is
throw that out
popular.
there. Yeah. So
She is the most Eastern European young lady that you can imagine. But
yeah,
she
for sure.
kind of looks angry in some of those pictures.
Yeah, some Christmas ornaments, some
Hi, Jockey Warrior. Welcome
other
back.
toy type things, or
All right, the Jockey
Mark,
Warrior.
say hi to us real quick.
Yeah,
Nope.
your mic is not working, just like mine wasn't. But at least now you can share your screen, so that is an improvement.
It is.
We're almost there. This is the same thing that happened to me when I came back in. It redefaulted my mic to something else.
I'm here.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah, see,
All
for
right.
me, I'm just slow.
I love you, Brickdown. All right, so here we have it. Here's the Rick and Morty one. Hold on. That was the first. That was the first
You mean
dirty
the funny
picture we got there.
Plants?
What's that?
You mean the funny cartoon plants?
Oh, of course.
Definitely
I'm sorry.
not Rick and Morty. Yeah,
Did I mispronounce
Nothing
funny
like-
cartoon plants?
you did.
Okay.
Nothing like
I haven't.
No.
I haven't tempted to do that this late in the night.
Brick and
Yeah,
Shorty.
it's-
Yeah.
It's the Brick and Shorty. I love Brick and Shorty. All right, hold on. Let me get this screen. Come on, piece of shit. All right, so let's see. What else we got here? We got that one. We got this one. Yeah, that's a hello. Oh my God, you guys. Sorry. We want this one can be there
2 days.
by Tuesday, April 21st. We're adding it to the cart.
Wow.
$15.
How many do I want? I want at least 3.
Oh my God.
Or make it an even
All right.
number.
What is wrong with
Can't-
you?
Can we go through this real quick? I just want to show you. So
Oh,
this
yes.
this showed up in my as we were looking at Amazon
Suggested.
when I went to look at the Magnolia branches. It was like this suddenly showed up in the suggestions, and I had been looking for 2 days for this segment, which was, by the way, 69 slides. Jesus Christ, could it be any more on point? It gave me the turtle. Sea turtle succulent planter building set, turtle flowers pot building kit. But look at this, you guys. This gets really dark. Okay, the next one I bookmarked was this.
Yeah.
It did not show me this until tonight. Succulent World. This is
pig and a bee.
Minecraft. What's
Yeah.
that?
It's like a pig and a bee.
Yeah. What do you know? Aren't those Minecraft characters?
They are
And
totally,
this is-
definitely not exactly like Minecraft characters from the succulent world.
It's from the Succulent World, exactly. So this
Oh,
is going to be
Crayola.
up. Look at this.
It's
Is
a
that named
mashup.
Kudu?
Was that who? What? Sorry.
Kudu? That was the name of
Kudu?
the last one. Kudu. Yeah.
Yes, Kudu.
It's
Okay.
like a Crayola Minecraft mashup.
With only, but look at the pixelated cherry blossom trees back here.
Definitely not
Minecraft trees, Minecraft World, and they have the opportunity to do 2 sets of eyes in their logo, and they didn't. Oh my God, who's playing with this? Okay, so next was this, which
Yeah.
is just like, I mean, that is like they're not even trying. They're like, here's basically, and there's some tiny faces on each one. They're just all happy. Some of them have
The
eyelashes.
same faces.
At least the other ones were chewing tobacco, right? This.
Tiny desert garden.
Look, what does it say on it?
That's very tiny.
What?
Lego
Actually, I think
model.
that is a legit set.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It is.
Lene?
It's a legit set. $19.
Yeah.
Does it look
Marginal.
like this though?
No,
They
it's
have 2
different.
kinds. This is a different one.
Yeah. It comes with the book.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think we
okay,
saw
okay.
these.
See?
Oh, we did?
We did, but it was a while ago. So there's the
Okay.
second one.
So these are legit.
Yeah.
We slept
Oh,
in
that's
So-
the one I have.
So I don't need to freak out about this then too?
I saw those.
I have
They're
no
Yeah,
idea
I-
what that is.
Is that real?
Yeah, I saw
Desk
them.
pets? Oh, you have seen it. Okay, so All right, false alarm, false Blockleverse alarm. Apparently, a meat SPZOO carries genuine Lego products.
Okay.
And I paid
This-
$19. It's 16. Where's this?
This is on Amazon. If you want, it's amazon.com.
Thank you.
And then
Barnes and Noble charged me 19. There it is right there. They charged me 19. Retail, suggested retail price.
oh,
This thing
Barnes and Noble.
They don't have
Highway
the best Lego
robbery.
pricing at Barnes and Noble usually.
So that's real? Is that what the box looks like? The box looks like
Yeah.
that?
See,
Yeah.
it's a little box. You open it.
Yeah, it's a thick
and-
box because it has the brick and the book.
She thick, right? You guys understand why I thought this was fake, right?
I mean, it does.
Oh, it's right there. Hold on. Let me hold that up. Keep holding it up.
Hey, Ben. Oh, yeah, here it is right here. You open it.
Ew.
Boom.
Ew, no.
My hands, so I don't have like very big hands, but there's a book
I don't either.
inside. So yeah, you get your hold on. I haven't built it or anything. Oh, you can build different types of flowers. So you can pick and choose the flowers that you build.
I'm more concerned with the fact that the packaging is barf in the bad way to the point where I saw it and thought it was Flago.
Let's see the inside. Yeah, I saw it at Barnes and Noble and I thought it was so cool. When I got to the register, I was kind of it has a little sticker shock, but I was like, oh well.
Well, what'd you pay for it?
19. $99.
Oh, okay. I thought you were showing the book. Yeah, no. Well, it's 20% off right now on through this store, so it's $16.21 at 20% off at 19% off.
You don't even get a bag. It's just loose brick.
Save the environment.
Like some minifig plates. Wow, I wonder if it's been returned.
Look, you guys, Orion's toy is like Jockey Avocado.
No, this is the wrong time, Buggy. Buggy wants to say hi. Say hi, Buggy. Buggy's on my desk.
Buggy,
Come on,
we love Buggy. Hey, dude, we are Buggy can do whatever she wants because we are way off the rails at this point.
Look at Buggy's claws. Okay, let's put Buggy down.
Ben, do you have a close call about spider thoraxes?
No, but I should. And
Yeah.
I found out they have two body parts, a cellothorax and an abdomen.
Ooh, take that, Smoky Smokes.
Yeah, they don't have a head technically, but
This
that's
could have
okay.
been a poly bag. This could have been a poly bag. Like I overpaid for a poly bag.
Yeah,
but you got a book.
I've got more pieces in a poly bag. This is a hot mess. Well, we discovered it together. I had never opened it. Ugh. Don't buy
We love
this.
you, Lene.
I think it's a waste of money. Do not buy this.
You guys
the
have
box-
Product review.
100%. Do you guys remember when we hit our first 5-hour live stream and we were like, oh wow, look, that's like some sort of like hallmark for us or some sort of like I don't know, whatever.
It was unusual.
Or it was the first. It has happened since then.
No, it was, the first time was very unusual, and then
Oh hell yes,
standard.
It was like, yeah, it was the Sunday after Halloween, and I was at the Renaissance, and we just like randomly, it was when we did 1-star reviews. I will say, tonight we hit a new standard. It was a random thrown together silliness segment that went way the F off the rails, like way off the rails, like way off the rails. I think I peed twice during it.
That's okay.
I'm not,
once in the bathroom.
I wasn't worried about it. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, VMAC.
That Sammy style.
All right. Well,
Good
here we
thing
go.
we're not off the rails.
Oh, what's this?
Me
what
starting a
happened
poll.
there?
Why is my? I don't know.
I got it. That
I
was
just been sharing my
weird.
screen inappropriately all night. Good thing we were on the right
Right.
screen.
Here we go.
Uh-huh.
So, Mucho Close is our next segment. So, what did you guys decide to number one? Is Ben part time now? Is that just how this works? I just kind of show up when I want now.
I overrode everyone and said never.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, indentured for life. Sorry.
Yeah, this is more so that my son's flag football team now is playing at 7 at night, which is just
How'd he do?
annoying.
How'd it go?
They didn't win, but he did okay.
Okay, I thought it was
Got a
like a
long
final
pass.
or something. Oh, it was just a game?
Yeah, they just started up, and they, for whatever reason, they're playing at 7, which is really annoying. Okay.
Hey Ben, in our house, my wife would ask, "Did he have fun though?" Because that's the
I don't
only
know. I haven't
part that
talked to him because
matters.
I literally sprinted out as soon as
Oh, did you?
the game was over, so I could get here.
Okay.
How many weeks should Mark delay Brickworld? I say 2 weeks. Or 2 weeks is 2 weeks, so 3. Look, the poll is up, Mark.
Oh, you did it?
Look at how amazing this is.
Oh, nice. Okay, I don't have to do this. I'm gonna close this window and just like kick back and relax. Then
You should, because
oh my god, I love this.
Exactly. I knew it.
Well, just so everyone knows, I kicked it back by 1 week this year.
You did
on my own volition.
But you still didn't get it out far enough.
It's still on Father's
No, I
Day.
can still hear you.
Yeah.
It should
Yeah.
be 2 weeks long.
I think so. I think we should have Brickworld should be a month long, but we should kick it out 2 more weeks. And then
just
we can
all of
hang out for
July.
3 weeks and then have the show on the 4th week.
Yes.
The Rennie stay is going to get very expensive. But so far we have overwhelming support for 3 weeks. Everyone's feeling like we need 3 weeks for this. 2
That's
weeks
cute.
is not enough.
Yeah.
Mock
So,
builder.
yeah.
Those are the mockers.
Well, I mean, I'm already panic building. I've even been working a little bit on the stream while I've been listening to try to finish my stupid circle, just so I can have something else off my desk and I can get back to it. But I have events coming up. We have my sister's wedding. There's Memorial Day in there. Next week, my daughter is doing the church musical.
The spring is the worst.
It's-
It's the worst timing to be right before Brickworld.
Look
So
at
it's really spring's fault.
This is not a option, Z spouse. There's no O option. You can vote 1 or 2 in the chat. You can't put O. O doesn't work.
Z spouse is right. It's not the game.
It's not the
this
game,
is
Z
literally
spouse.
not the game. No. She is right. This question is not
She is-
the game.
She is wrong.
She's
It is
right.
the game.
She's right. She said 0.
Okay, well, my family changed our vacation, so I'm officially a go for Chicago, says Joseph. Yay, me.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
Bless me, everyone.
Well, Z spouse, you've got to come down here and then build some of this for me. That's where we are, because 100% of the votes are going for 3 weeks at this point.
That's really cute, everybody.
Yeah.
It's a ding dong. It's a doorbell.
And
I would prefer it too. I want 4 weeks extra.
all right, if only you owned the company.
It wasn't an option. Yeah. Well.
Wah. We only got
Yeah.
3 votes, which is a little disturbing, but that's okay. We can stop this.
Well,
one.
I don't know that our silliness segment tonight actually held people's attention.
Yeah, it's
There's 24 viewers still.
Because, as I mentioned,
I'm
how
going
many
to
of
tell you
them
the
are
reason.
bots?
all right, I'm resuming it.
reason-
People vote.
The reason that we don't have a lot of answers on this poll is because everybody's going, we already have reservations. We've made deposits. We've got tickets. We've got travel expenses.
They're scared.
We can't.
I would
we
say-
can't push it.
Whatever, you
I will
chickens.
I will say
All
this
right.
for the Tainted. They're always incredibly rational and not
Yes.
thinking silly ever.
That's exactly what they look
Yeah.
like. Okay, secondary question then. Not a close call. People said 3 weeks, but apparently there's a technicality where we can't move it, and Z spouse with 0 is the correct answer. How cool is it? The word "it" is missing. That we can make polls in StreamYard now. 2 options. Not that cool or total game changer.
Oh,
And you notice that in the poll, I actually fixed the language. So how cool is it that we can make polls in StreamYard now?
I would say it's a total game changer. That's
Yeah.
fantastic. Where are you doing this?
It's
Is it
widgets.
Is it in widgets?
It is
Okay.
in widgets. Yep.
Let me see what other widgets we have.
There was a big circle on it that said new. You didn't click on it?
No. That's a lot of work, VMAC.
Well, it's like curiosity. Oh, what's new?
No, that always creates more hassle.
Mm-hmm. Arcbrick suggests if we move it back 51 weeks, Brickworld 2026 could be 2 weeks long.
No,
Yeah, but our build
that's
still wouldn't be
next
done.
year, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about this year. Can we move it back 3 weeks?
I would say this to the idea of what was that? To the idea of a Brickworld being 2 weeks long. Yeah, the only widget is polls.
QR code.
There's QR code too, yeah.
Can you guys shut up? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I see it. There's 2 widgets, polls, QR codes. I guess that's plural. Good job, StreamYard.
More to come.
I love that I have nothing to do right now. I'm going to go to sleep.
Apparently no one wants to vote in this poll either. Man, maybe we're capped at 3 votes. I don't know. Anybody else just want to throw a vote out there just for fun?
No.
Arcbrick said, I did mean 2027.
Yeah, we knew what you meant.
Yeah, that's okay. That's cool.
We
That's cool.
accept.
There we go. Brick Dad threw one out there. Yeah, we can get more than one. And he says not that cool. All right, Brick Dad, whatever. you know, just do everything I tell you to do because, oh, hey.
Saves me a ton of time.
Yeah. Now we've got 5 votes. Now they're just streaming in. Papa Rex threw one up there.
Does this do anything?
But it's cool. All right, well, we can stop this.
For
poll.
those of you that don't know, all you have to do is type in 1 or 2 in the comments section to
That's what it
enter
says.
the poll and tell
Yeah.
us.
It literally tells you what to do.
That might be the learning curve of it because, like, when you do it in the chat, it tells you there's a poll.
Yeah.
When you put it up on the screen, they need to be instructed. Type 1, 2, or 3 into the chat. Yeah.
Apologies. But I thought maybe they could figure it out by all the 1s and 2s happening in the chat. That's okay. You're right.
Oh, let me try.
It is a little different. So now we're getting some votes. Oh, hey. See? Lene voted. Arcbrick's voted.
Trust me,
And just
I
so
know
everyone
this.
knows, my answer is 2. I just put a 1 just for a counter vote to be visible.
Yeah, no. It's cool.
I know this curve because of what I do for a living. You gotta communicate, and it doesn't always seem clear that you need to, and then you're like, oh, duh, I should have said that.
Yeah, we're simple people.
Yeah, we are.
I just figured it says type 1 or 2 in the chat on the little poll, but yeah, it makes sense. Might not be obvious.
It's not because ACOB started doing this, and I was like, how do we vote? How do we vote? I was like watching. I even saw the thing. I saw the little window with the poll. All right, sorry.
All right. Well, there we go. So some people think that it's a total game changer. I guess the one issue with it is that it's not.
People will learn.
Yeah, but it's not
they will.
anonymous anymore. So now you got to be careful. Unless we want to go anonymous, then we'll flip over to the one from YouTube directly.
We ask many questions that people probably want to hide their votes for.
That's true.
Make yourself known. I want to know. Who voted for poo? Let's go back and do the poo thing again.
Yeah, someone modified my poll, but listen. Listen, here's the thing. First of all, here's the thing. Second of all, here's the thing. Third of all, here's the thing. We're hiding that one because
I'm lost.
It doesn't matter. Okay, last question. We always try to do one Lego one at least. And here's the Lego question. Next week, we're going to talk probably about a new 3-in-1 creator set. Al already went to bed, but will Ben hurt Al's feelings when we discuss the new 3-in-1 pirate ship next week?
Doesn't look that
Possible
new.
answers?
No.
This is not the new one.
Oh, okay.
However, you might be on to something by saying that. So we're going to run this poll here. Do you think I'll hurt Al's feeling next week when we talk about this?
What? Why is there not a third option of like they'll be on the same page?
It's possible, but that would be then I don't hurt his feelings. So that would be a no, but Ben's opinion sucks.
Oh Lord.
I have a feeling if he likes it, he might not like my response to it.
What really? I like
Yeah.
it.
Well,
This is his old one.
Yeah, but there's always the possibility that Al's going to go with this.
When it comes to building Lego, there's a man we all know. Banging out MOCs, winning best of show like a gorilla in the wild. Ben's thumping on his chest. His castles and spacecraft are beyond the best. Oh! Flexagon base is so unique. He's a bearded wonder and a Lego freak. Lego freak! The best host in all the land. Everyone's screaming out, "You the man!" But I'm not going to pass the buck. His opinion on sets just sucks. It sucks. It sucks. Really sucks. Really sucks. 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 Fucking sucks. Fucking sucks. Don't get me wrong, not trying to be crass, but take your opinion and shove it up your ass. He tries to tell us what's good and bad, like some egotistical Lego cat, creating games we love to play. Then all of a sudden I hear him say that a set I love and wish I had is somehow now magically bad. That's when I know his opinion just sucks. It sucks. It sucks. Really sucks. Really sucks. 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 Man, it fucking sucks. Fucking sucks. Fucking sucks. Really sucks. Fucking sucks. 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 Man, it fucking sucks. Fucking sucks. I disagree and get nothing but shame. Hey, Daddy Ben, it's not the game. He's a Brickworld master and an awesome dad, but his opinion on sets is just fucking bad.
At the top of his game, formidably. But I think he likes Skylar secretly. The Tainted and I, we are probably tore, but his opinion to me is like Alita. Oh, it sucks, really sucks, really sucks. Sucks, sucks, sucks. Man, it fucking sucks, sucks. Really sucks, really sucks. Sucks, sucks, sucks. Man, it fucking sucks, fucking sucks, fucking sucks, fucking sucks. It's UCK sucks. It sucks, sucking sucks. Fucking sucks, fucking sucks. Fucking sucks. Fucking sucks. Fucking sucks, fucking sucks.
so we all saw the pictures today of the new Creator 3-in-1 set. Well, Mark's trying to fix something that's going wrong in his audio. And I will say that there's, I don't know, a lot of things about that particular set that are very similar to this one. The alternate builds are different, but there are some things that are strikingly exactly the same. And I know, like, it's a ship, so like, what can you change? But some of the things that are exactly the same don't need to be, which is what kind of is going to be part of my rant when we do finally talk about this thing.
Oh no!
But anyway, there's going to be another 3-in-1 pirate set, and if you want to know what it looks like, basically this. So there you go. Preview.
That's why they have the Lego Pirates tab back open.
I was thinking the same thing, actually. Yeah.
But Ben, it doesn't have a shark.
No, it's actually the design of the sea creature they put in instead is better. But I don't know.
You'd think that they
Tails
would at
are, like,
least do a
identical.
different ship pose or something.
Yeah, the angle of the ship's the same. The skeleton in the crow's nest with eyeglass, exactly the same. They both have black flags on top. Like, what did they change? There's more color in this one? Question mark. That's about it. Like, they're the same dang ship. But, you know, for some people, that's probably exciting. Still 2 cannons. It's like 94% the same. I don't know. But that's what's going to happen next week, and we'll see. So there's the poll right now. We have only 3 votes. Hey, what do you know? So no one really
That's
knows.
weird. We saw. Didn't we see more than that in the comments?
Well, I mean, you know, Steve doesn't know how to play the game. He put a 3 out there, which is like messing it up.
No, they were before Ben posted the poll, so I had to put mine again. So if you put it again, now it will show.
Okay.
Okay.
It should.
Oh, close call. Looks like we're at 50-50 at the moment. JVB says, I think we need a yellow castle emoji to express our feelings about how Ben's opinions suck. I can make that happen.
Okay, whatever. Papa Rex is just voting 2 over. He's spamming us with 2s now in the chat.
Yeah. It doesn't work. Doesn't work.
After you vote once, it like stops you from voting again. It's
Yeah,
like,
YouTube is on to you.
Yeah. StreamYard knows how to bust you.
Yeah.
But yeah. So now you've got some idea on what we'll talk about next week about this set that I don't know.
I don't
Has
know
exactly a skull and crossbones on the top sail in the same place.
We can actually pull
Folded
this
lower
one
sails.
and do a
Yeah.
side-by-side comparison.
Oh yeah.
Set to
Yeah,
set.
yeah. Mark seems super excited about that prospect.
No, I'm preparing my argument for this.
Of why it's better?
I like the new one.
Yeah, all right.
I like the old one. It was.
Does it need more gold?
I think they're both good. Yeah, doesn't everything?
Yeah. And red? This one definitely. Oh no, actually, I think it's about even on the amount of red. So.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll find out next week. That's a tease, everybody. That's a tease.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll stop this one, I guess, at a true close call.
Well,
Yeah.
It is Lego.
It is Lego, and it's late here. It's
Mhm.
now 12:30, according to Lene.
That's right. It's 12:30.
Hey, we got it. Yeah.
Yes.
And to VMAC.
Yes.
Yeah, well, whatever. JVB wants to hear the rant.
Yeah. Didn't you just hear it?
You heard part of it. There'll be more.
There'll be more.
There'll
That was
be
the rant
more.
summary.
Yes.
That was a teaser.
Yeah, that was the pre-rant rant. Okay, well that was fun. That was mucho close. And my understanding is there'll be more Think Outside the Box soon.
Yeah, so is mine. If it actually happens, I don't know. It should happen, but we'll see. We'll see this week. Oh, you mean next Sunday? Next Sunday, by the way, is our 150th episode.
Wow. Interesting.
Out of the 5 of us, does anybody have time to like make something special happen for that episode? Because I don't know that I do.
Like a song?
Fine special.
A song would be nice, but we only have 1 week. So I would not want to put that on you.
Oh, I can do a song in less than a week. It's the videos that take a long time.
Right. I would say I can create a nearly impossible trivia game. For all of us. We've definitely had those before. Otherwise, I think we can do something fun, but let me sort it out in my brain and ask you guys tomorrow if you're up for it. But either way, I think every week here is special. And there's lots of ways. I think the best way for us to get ready for Brickworld and do everything else, like there's all sorts of things going on with all 5 of us right now. Health issues not aside. And just make it the easiest way for us to create a really fun stream for our 150th episode. And we're going to do this is going to happen every year because we started this like 2 months before Brickworld when Ben and I first started this. And so every year when there's a landmark episode, an anniversary episode, 150, 200, 250, 300, it's always going to be right before Brickworld. Oops, sorry, everybody. So if we come up with a way to do something fun that's easy for all of us to do, make it special for the Tainted, and not drive us crazy with what we're trying to get done for Brickworld in the meantime. I have some ideas, and we'll talk tomorrow for sure. I'll be here next week. Anybody else know of anything right now that will stop them from being able to stream next Sunday?
I mean, my son's got flag football at 7 again.
Yeah, so we might see it at 8:30 again, which is fine. Yeah, all good. All good. Anybody else planning on being out? Which is fine if you do. No pressure. No pressure.
I can make it happen.
All right. Appreciate the energy for sure. Tonight we're ending with a song. By the way, we haven't gotten to the actual closeout, but I want to let people know before we actually end. Closing with a song to inspire everybody. Yes, we're 6 weeks away, but a couple of years ago, something happened 6 weeks away from the show. We had a guest on. It wasn't even here. We didn't have a guest on. We were a guest on somebody else's stream, and their creation completely crashed to the ground. And they were able to build something beautiful and amazing in those last 6 weeks. So there's time, and you can do it. We believe in you. So if you're feeling stressed, just keep plugging away. Just keep doing it, because we're going to show you, while we end the stream tonight, a horrifying video of somebody's creation falling completely apart 6 weeks before Brickworld. And we don't have evidence of it in that song. But what ended up showing up, which, by the way, was part of a collaborative, so everybody else was relying on that creation to be there to make the collaborative work. And it showed up, and it was gorgeous, and it was very detailed, and it was exactly what the builder wanted it to be. And so there's time. And so you just need to breathe and relax through it. I will say, if there's something, if you requested a lot of space and you think there's something that you're just not going to be able to get to, it is definitely okay to say, I'm not going to be able to get to it this year. Let us know. We'll move the display space off. But keep moving forward with positive energy. You can do it. You can definitely get done. Give yourself as much creative space as possible. If something gets in the way, let us know. But this is the time of year to really let your creative juices flow. Don't be frustrated. Get into the flow and let your creative heart sing into everything that you're building. You can do it. We have evidence. Wow. Ben, would you say it was an accident tonight that our silliness segment went off the rails a lot?
Maybe, but would you say it was a happy accident that Larry's castle fell and was rebuilt into something beautiful in less than 6 weeks? I'll also say, last year at the 6 week mark, I don't believe I had either the Dragon or the Ice Planet Odyssey PC built.
No, you didn't.
So
you did not.
You never know.
Wow. But you built at light speed, so
last minute
not
inspirations.
Not a fair criticism.
I don't, and I did not have the pagoda house built at 6 weeks to the show.
Well, hey guys, you know that quote that we were just talking about, who did that come from?
Our dear departed friend Bob Ross.
Yes, Robert Ross here. He is Peapod's dad.
Peapod's dad.
Inspiration. And as you know, I'd like to tell you a quote that comes from Bob Ross from this beautiful book that I got from my family. And the
copper.
And you guys who are just jibber jabbering about that, you will particularly love this quote from today. Today's quote on this picture here from Bob. This quote is, "Take your time. Speed will come later."
Ooh. Are you actually opening these randomly?
How crazy is that, huh?
That is crazy.
Yeah. So, good night, everybody.
Good night indeed. And here is your inspiration to let you know, 6 weeks, enough time to do anything.
Larry's castle stood so tall, we all sat in awe. Think outside the blocks gave a round of applause. Proud and inspired, Larry showed the grand hall. Physics took over, we all watched the grand fall. was the only except for Mark screaming, no, 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 no. Troy was grabbing a beer, hey, what happened, bro?
I pulled a moto.
No, you didn't.
I did. Under the under the castle, so dragons live here, right?
Oh my god, yes.
Level 1 dungeons. We got kitchens. This is a double high. This is the grand hall.
No, 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 no.
Like the grand hall.
I believe everything happens for a reason, and maybe this reason is for you to rebuild it better, bigger and better.
Shut up, Troy. My castle just fell. There's only 6 weeks to go. I'm in a full hell.